Alright, we're live. About 24 minutes late, that's not bad. Compared to my normal time. Alright, what's up everyone? This is Spear Rosewolf, and we're back for another Final Fantasy game. With the Final Fantasy Marathon still continuing. So, this is gonna be a special game. Since it is Final Fantasy 1, it is the first game in the franchise. Now, officially, for my plans, I was supposed to play this yesterday, but due to real life stuff, I got sidetracked. Didn't realize I needed to do some real life responsibilities, so I ended up spending most of the day doing those things. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So now I finally have the time. So today we're playing Final Fantasy 1. I am not in a voice call right now, mostly because I wanted to start this not in a voice call, but because there are some things that I need to say before we start this game. So, for Final Fantasy 1, we're doing something a little special. And normally, So we're going to get a little bit personal here. This game is very special to me because it is one of the first Final Fantasy games that I actually played for myself. Not the first Final Fantasy game, that still goes to Dissidia, but it's technically the first in the mainline series. This alongside Final Fantasy VIII, and I think Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy IV were some of the first games that I owned for Final Fantasy for the mainline franchise. So technically speaking, this and Final Fantasy VIII were the first games that I officially played. The other two I kind of waited a little bit longer because, well, one, I like Squall, so I really wanted to play his game. Two, I wanted to start from the beginning, so Final Fantasy 1, hey, here we are. I owned a PSP, wanted all those games, I got 3 of them, yay. So, Final Fantasy 1 holds a special place in my heart because it is not only the first Final Fantasy game, but because it's the first Final Fantasy game that I officially played for the mainline franchise. It's not the first game I beat, that still goes to Final Fantasy 8, but it's still there. So, I've been holding off on this game for a while because of that. I've also been holding off this game for a while because of a very special reason. So, I mentioned this at the end of my Final Fantasy V series, but I wanted to dedicate this playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 to a friend of mine, a friend who was a big time Final Fantasy fan who unfortunately they lost their lives back in 2020. So this Let's Play will be dedicated to him. I'm going to be naming 2 of the characters after him, and so they'll be the main focus. Now, originally, I need to say this. I need to get this out of the way. I had artwork planned for this that I was going to use as a thumbnail, and I was going to promote this on my Twitter because that's what I've been doing with games recently. Whenever I play them for the channel, I leave a promotional tweet on there, just hey, I'm playing this game, if you want to watch me play it, there it is. Or whenever I finish a series, I'm like, hey, I finished this series, if you want to watch the VODs, there you go, it's on my channel. I'm not doing it with this game specifically. Well, I'm gonna wait until I'm finished with the series to leave the promotional tweet, but I'm not leaving a tweet that will tell people I am playing this, and I will not be leaving a tweet stating that I'm playing this to honor a friend. I feel like that would be a little distasteful. I thought about it, which is why I also am not using the artwork for the thumbnail. The artwork is very sentimental, and I'm going to wait until I am done with this series to then post the artwork for the thumbnail and then promote the VODs. Just so I don't feel as scummy, because again, this is all coming from a very sentimental place. This game is very precious to me, and the act of doing this for my friend is very precious as well. So I don't want to come off as using it for publicity in some way. I know it may not make sense, but to me, I just wouldn't feel right promoting it under the pretenses that I'm playing this game to honor a friend who passed away. So with that said, with that out of the way, this is Final Fantasy 1. We are playing it. we're part of the Final Fantasy Marathon. So let's not be sad today. Let's be happy. This is going to be a fun game. So now that I got that out of the way, I have nothing else left to say. Let's get into the voice call, because I have a voice call prepared for this. A voice call with a couple friends of mine. So let me just text them and tell them that I'm getting in. Yo, dudes. I'm getting in the live stream voice chat. We're streaming now. Lol. Yeah, let's get in. All right. We should hear when they are ready to get in. So in terms of which version we're... Hey! That was quick. That was fast. Booga booga.
So yes, Dad has COVID.
I just said we're gonna be happy today.
No, not today.
Real talk though, I'm sorry that happened.
And here's the weird thing. I've tested myself over 5 times because they gave me the kit for free.
Yeah.
5 different times. And I've taken all 5 at the store because I had them do it for me. At the store, at Walmart. At each time I came back asymptomatic.
Okay, then that's good.
But the test came back saying I have it, but I don't have the symptoms.
Oh, never mind.
Each time.
Here's the thing.
You gave it to him.
No, it means I don't get the symptoms from COVID.
Yeah, that might be the case. You probably.
Yeah, but that means, but you it shows you're asymptomatic. It doesn't mean you can't give it to someone else, though.
Yeah, but it means I don't have the illness. I have the I may have the plasma that isn't like my plasma probably that won't affect me.
Yeah, it's not affecting you specifically, but you still contracted it and possibly spread it to your dad. That's the underlying theory that we're gonna play with, right?
Which is big oof, by the way. Which is big oof, by the way.
He had it coming.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Man really said elbows. Like, goddamn, dude.
Apparently, I can give blood, or I can give plasma technically.
Well, yeah, because you're a vampire. It makes sense.
No, because I don't have the immunity to COVID, but apparently the plasma in my blood, you know how they say when you donate blood or whatever,
yeah,
it helps to get in the thing for the COVID or to stop it or whatever. Yeah, I apparently I'm not affected by COVID.
Apparently not. So you're fine. You're fine for now.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
You'll just need to keep testing yourself until you're pretty much good. Also,
and like I said,
do not go into contact with other people.
No. But I've never had COVID. I've only had it each time I tested myself. It came back saying I don't have I don't have it.
My
but
gosh.
Yet
you're lucky
it
because
still comes back saying that I have some form of it, but it doesn't. I don't have the symptoms. I don't have the taste lust. I've never had.
Well,
I don't have
I'm lucky
runny
that
nose.
I didn't catch it then.
Yeah, both
you
of
didn't.
you are incredibly lucky.
Well, then again, I've already had it. So.
Oh, okay then. That's what you meant.
I've already had COVID myself, and it took me out. It hurt.
Same, yeah. I was basically
my
brain dead for the last New Year.
Yeah, my dad's lungs are filled with fluid practically. Mucus or whatever. So he was complaining that his back was constantly hurting him. He can walk, but he breathes very heavy.
My gosh, I'm sorry.
So
What are you doing? We haven't even gotten to the tentacle monster yet.
We will today.
We'll see. We'll see. That's like the
Yeah.
third arc of the game. So, anyways, going back to what I was saying, we are.
You
Look,
okay over
yummy.
there?
What are you doing?
Grape flavor.
I wouldn't. Okay, if it was strawberry flavored, I would probably sound like that.
I'm drinking grape flavored water.
I see. Can you please not drink it like you're slurping up a giant
No.
tentacle or something?
No, I'm doing that after the fact. You're like, savoring the taste.
Oh, you're
I'm
one of
just
those
being-
people that love the aftertaste.
I'm being a turd intentionally.
Yes, I noticed.
And,
Well, just for
And
that, I'm
I-
not showing you the dragon.
and I bought 70, almost $80 worth of Chinese food today.
Dad's not here. All right, let's party.
Exactly.
Anyways,
And from eating that, I proceeded to crash.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
you're usually so quiet, dude.
Yeah, he kind of passed out, and I was like, oh, I didn't even fucking notice.
Yeah. So,
I was too
anyways,
busy trying not to die to the Covenant.
so we are playing Final Fantasy 1 today.
Oh.
Yes, the first game in the franchise. Do you guys want to see the opening? Because I'm sure you'll like it, Maluki.
Oh boy.
it's let me tell you right now, it's PS1 graphics. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Alright. Stop it. Actually, I have a request for you. There's gonna be something in the opening that you love. When you see it, I want you to make that sound. You'll know. You'll know when you see it. You'll know when you see it. You'll know when you see it. All right, you ready? Oh, wait. That's not the B button. There we go. Anyways, we're playing the PSP version, the 20th anniversary version, because I feel like that's the best version of Final Fantasy 1. Better than the Pixel Remaster. Way better than the Pixel Remaster. And you guys are going to see why. Anyways, the opening's going to take a while to load.
It's a ball of fuzz in my fucking toe. What the heck? Raining cat fuzz.
The little noodle. So for context, this opening is from the PS1 version of Final Fantasy 1, which was bundled with Final Fantasy 2. I think it was called the Dawn of Souls version. And both games got a CGI opening. With designs that look nothing like they do in the actual game. Except for the Warrior of Light here. He actually looks pretty similar to his Amano art. Well, as much as PS1 graphics can do.
Oh my god, would you look at that? It looks like Legend of Dragoon graphics.
I know, right? Also, there it is.
Here. Yeah.
So yeah, when I told you to make that noise, it was for the dragon.
Yeah, I figured.
Contrary to popular belief, we do not get the Warrior of Light in the actual game, nor do we get a dragon fight. I don't think we fight a dragon. I could be mistaken.
It's
Maybe
a
like
four-winged dragon.
I never noticed that. I was just so busy looking at how beautiful the Warrior of Light is. And how tight his tights are. Jesus Christ, Warrior of Light.
That armor's gotta fit nicely, you know?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh no, the crystal's glowing. Whatever shall we do?
Anyways, that's the opening.
Cool.
Very short, but sweet and to the point. Anyways, yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 today. A special game. I played this as one of my first mainline Final Fantasy games back in the day when I owned a PSP. It was this, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 4 that I first owned.
Oh.
Technically, 8 was the first game I beat, but 1 was the second game that I beat.
Huh.
Anyways, as I stated in the intro that I did before I had you guys join the call, we are playing this game in memory of my friend who unfortunately passed away in 2020. So we are naming 2 characters after his characters. The warrior will be Dawn, and the red mage will be Tyro, 2 of his characters. Also, since you guys don't really know much about Final Fantasy 1, you can choose 6 different job classes at the beginning of the game, and this is what you're stuck with for the rest of the game. So, you can make any combination you want, and you can repeat classes. So if you want to go with a team of white mages, you can. If you want to go with a team of warriors, you can. The difficulty of the game will depend solely on which classes you go with. For most people's playthroughs, they usually go with the 2 mages, the warrior, and usually go with one of either these 3 leftover classes. Monk for the highest physical damage, red mage for the balance of both white and black magic, and thief if you're a crazy person. Thief is not really all that great. So for the other 2 characters, I'm going to name them after 2 people who have a connection, or had a connection, to our friend. So we have Arsenal the White Mage. Unfortunately, I can't name it in full, so it's going to be Arsenal. And the Black Mage will be Scar, because he loves Black Mages. It's a shame he wasn't here to see this. Oh, I completely forgot there was there was a second opening to this game.
The world lies shrouded in darkness.
I don't know, it looks pretty gray to me.
Well, isn't darkness gray?
Shut up, the wind die! The seas rage.
Is there going to be something detailing fire as well? And, what's the other thing? We got wind, earth, okay.
The earth decays.
I forgot about the earth element. So is this one going to be fire? No? Okay.
But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal.
You're going to notice a lot of tropes that are used in later Final Fantasy games. The crystals, the warriors of light, the elements relating to the crystals. All appeared in this game.
Oh, that's actually some pretty good art. What the heck?
For a PS1 game? Definitely. Or not PS1, PSP, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like, this looks really good.
Although, this is based off of the PS1 version of Final Fantasy
I
1.
recognize this theme.
Da, 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 da. This was used in Final Fantasy 15, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Specifically when you're driving the car, because every single game in the franchise.
Yes.
Yeah. So...
I remember I played that one a lot because I like jumping onto that one. That one sounded really cool.
Oh yeah, it's very heroic. Even the original version from the Nintendo Entertainment System was pretty good. I should note that this game originally was on the Nintendo Entertainment System, one of the first consoles for the Nintendo company. This game was released in 1987.
Yeah, so Black Mage is using a knife.
Oh yeah.
Bonk.
I'm a shiv you. So at the moment, I don't believe we have any magic. That's right, because in order to use magic in this game, you need to buy it from a magic shop. You do not gain magic through leveling up either.
So when you buy the magic, are you able to just use it after that, or you have to keep a stock of it?
From what I remember, it's in this game you specifically it's MP points. You use MP to use magic.
Warriors have 0.
Yeah, because they're not going to use any magic whatsoever. In the original Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3 as well, every version of Final Fantasy 3, mind you, they used a system called spell charges. Basically think of how D&D works with magic, where you can only use magic a certain number of times a day.
Yeah.
In order to use magic, you use these spell charges.
Unless you have a bard.
Well, yeah, but we don't have a bard in this game, so oof.
Yeah, unless you have a bard, because bards are funny. Bards, they have an interesting function on D&D.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not talking about, like, no, they don't just spend their whole time just romancing everybody. They can be a randomly broken character for absolutely no goddamn reason.
I've seen a couple of campaigns where they talk about how broken the bards are, just for the sole fact that they can just yell at you and then you're dead.
Yeah.
So, fun thing about this game is that we do not get any Phoenix Downs in this game whatsoever. In order to revive someone, you need to actually go to a church and pay a small sum of money in order to revive them.
Oh.
Rescue
How do you heal, though?
Sarah. To heal, you either stay at an inn, use a potion, or use a cure spell. We're going to actually stay at an inn because I believe, yeah, your HP reverts to 1 when you get revived. The beginning of this game is basically just building yourself up.
Hey, I remember this kind of sleep style. This was used in 6.
Yep. The classic inn. An adaptation in pretty much every single RPG in the olden days. Because we can't afford hospitals in this medieval place.
They're inexpensive.
About 60 gil. But at the moment, we are kind of broke, so yeah, it is pretty expensive. Also, we are dirty. Oh, look, it's a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee
Bruh.
Hey, I don't swing that way. So, the first thing we gotta do is we gotta bulk up. We gotta get as many armor and weapons as we can so that we can brave the new world. We're gonna get a rapier for Dawn. We could get a second one for Tyro. In fact, I think I will. Now, white mages don't really get much physical weapons outside of hammers. Hammers are pretty decent if you want your white mage to actually deal damage. Although you probably shouldn't have your white mage deal damage because it's not worth it. They're going to be mostly healing. Exactly.
Something that's really expensive in this game.
Yes.
So getting cheap healing with your party is should be pretty good idea.
Speaking of which, let's head to the magic shops right over here. We have a white mage shop and a black mage shop. Now, you have level magic, as you see. Cure, Dia, Protect, and Blink are all level 1. You can buy only a 3 set for each level. So we can buy Cure, Dia, Protect, and then that's all the level 1 magic that we can own.
Oh.
So you have to choose wisely about what you want. We are going to get Cure. Oh yeah, and for this version, you can actually set specific magic to a specific character. So you actually have to buy multiples if you have, say, 2 white mages or 2 black mages. Or the red mage, for instance. And if you notice, some magic the red mage cannot use. So he cannot use Dia whatsoever. And the knight can also not use Dia whatsoever. Well, I mean, duh, because the knight can't use magic. What you talking about, game?
Duh.
So we can either get Protect or Blink. Blink raises the caster's evasion, and Protect raises one ally's defense. Honestly, I prefer Protect more than Blink. We are going to give our red mage Cure just so they can have some way to heal us. And
backup spell.
Exactly. Oh, actually, I should have given them Blink. Because the thing...
Okay.
Well, the thing...
Alright, right, you wanted to...
Yeah, the thing about red mage is it can use both classes of magic, so maybe I shouldn't have done that, but we'll see. I'll get my black mage focus, because that raises, that lowers the foe's evasion, which is actually pretty good. And we're gonna give him thunder. We're gonna give him all the offensive magic. Yeah, we're gonna go give him Blink. Oh wait, he actually can't learn Blink. Oops. Alright, well I actually do want to learn Blink, so yeah, you've learned all you can. Sadly, once you purchase all the magic for a character, you cannot exchange them. This may bite us in the butt later, but it is what it is. Looks like we're not going to be able to raise our evasion.
Well, I mean, that's what Protect is for. If you can just face tank it, then it's not a problem.
Very true. So, because of that, let's purchase something for our Red Mage. It can learn all of these spells, surprisingly. We didn't teach anybody Sleep, but considering Sleep isn't really all that useful in this game, probably just want to teach it something offensive. So, we'll give it the Thunder spell. Oh.
I just realized is that Blink is the same thing as Focus. But it's focused towards the enemy.
Yeah, exactly. So if you wanna, if you want to do the Pokemon strats where you raise your evasion and lower the enemy's evasion, you can do that. All right. So last but not least, let's go check out the armor shop if we even have enough money to get armor. Because we did spend most of our money. All right, we have enough to buy clothes, but we already own clothes. And my dog is mad that we can't get anything else but clothes. My dog doesn't like being naked, even though he himself is already naked.
Bruh.
This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. And Druid is having PTSD from hearing this. Cornelia! The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals! You must see the king at once! This, I believe, was a PSP added event where you automatically get taken to the king. Because the thing about Final Fantasy 1 is it's very open-ended. You can go wherever you want, and the game, unless you talk to NPCs, never tells you exactly where to go. It's very interactive heavy.
Make your own adventure story, basically.
Exactly, especially if you're playing the randomizer.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a thing we'll do later on, but not now. For now, we're playing base Final Fantasy 1. So the king here, as per the prophecy, believes that we are the warriors of light, destined to save the world from the 1,000-year darkness. But of course, we need
the Chocobo statues.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed the Chocobo statues. Well, here's the thing. There are actually no Chocobos in this game. That was a thing introduced in Final Fantasy 2. So,
they're either Chocobos or some other type of creature. I mean, their tails are a little funky, but...
Well, the
head looks like a Chocobo.
Yeah, they're either Chocobos or Jus, and I don't think they're Jus because their wings are way too small. So we just learned that the commander of the Knights, Garland, has abducted Princess Sarah, the king's daughter. Why? We don't really know. But he's held her hostage at the Chaos Shrine. So as per the king's request, we need to go save Princess Sarah, which will prove whether or not we are the Warriors of Light. So we have our first objective. Which is actually pretty good because the entire country is blocked off from any other country, so we really only have one thing to do at the beginning of the game. Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. Not for long.
Technically, there's one other thing you can do, but that one thing that's called dying.
True, yeah. Or we could just grind until we're like level 99.
Well, why though?
We are not going to be level 99, boy. We will not be level 99. It would take forever. The EXP rate.
Yeah, you're in the starting area.
Yeah, it is horrendous to try to level up in this place. Although there is a neat trick that we could pull off. Go now, Warriors of Light, and do not fail me, or it's off with your heads!
If they don't lose their heads anyways.
And Scar is like, that's fine, my head is empty anyways.
Dang.
My sister, I want my sister. So I can off her head. You can explore Cornelia Castle, but there's not really much to do here. There is a couple of rooms to the north side of the castle that's locked, and we need a special key to open it. Also, I like the, Hey, thank you, game. Oh, I missed I missed that. The PSP feature of saving. It's just like, there's a gray tint over the screen, and you have this text right here. Oh, it's nostalgic for me, as someone who played the PSP. I like how you can see the empty, unglowing crystals to the right, though. All representing each one of your characters. So, a thing about Final Fantasy 1, I don't think it's in this version, but we'll test it out. There's a little patch leading to the bottom of... Okay, yeah, it's not in this version. So that tiny little patch that's pointing south on this continent, I think in other versions... you can fight higher level enemies on that small little patch, because technically speaking, the way this game is programmed, it's connected to the other continent, meaning you get stronger enemies when you're in that tiny little spot. I may be thinking of a completely different location. It might actually be to the north of this continent, now that I think about it, but there are portions of the world map where you can fight stronger enemies just by being in a... point of the continent. I believe most fans have dubbed it the Peninsula of Power. A funny way of saying, hey, this particular little peninsula is more powerful than anything you've seen in your normal travels.
But then when you go there, and it's like when you're further into the game, it's just like, oh, okay, and...
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a great grinding spot early on. So that's the bridge that has been taken down, and the king has accepted our request for if we save Princess Sarah, he will restore the bridge, which will allow us to travel even further beyond!
Bruh.
Also, I love the casting animation where it's just your character doing a Naruto hand sign.
It kind of looks like he was thinking.
Think, think, think. Yeah, I can see that. Also, I just noticed something really cursed. The black mage, his face is dark. You know that. But his arms, his hands, are pale. Unless those are gloves.
It kind of look like gloves to me, but okay.
Okay. Let's hope so. Because if not, that would be extremely cursed. I've always pictured black mages, and in essence, Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, to have a completely darkened body. I don't know, just picturing him with an actual pale body underneath all of that clothing just seems a little, like I said, a little cursed. So leveling up is pretty simple in this game. There's no active time battle mechanic because that was introduced in Final Fantasy IV. It's basically it's your basic RPG from the early 80s.
A Gigas worm.
Gigis. Oh, it is a pretty big worm. Man, it looks hungry. Alright, so the Chaos Shrine is pretty difficult. I'm actually glad that Tyro is fast enough to heal us. Yeah, chances are you're going to lose a couple characters here if you weren't grinding outside of the Chaos Shrine for a bit, which I might actually do, considering this place is a little too difficult. So let's talk about the... yeah, there we go. That was to be expected. Yeah, okay, I might need to grind a little bit before I actually enter in here. If this turns too sour, I might just, yeah, I think I might just reset. At this point, we're not gonna make it back to the town, so we're probably going to have to just reset. Oh, there we go, Arsenal pulled through. Well, I kind of don't want this outcome, so is there a way that I can reset the game? I cannot. Well, luckily, I have the power of an emulator. Pay no attention to the artwork in the background, and pay no attention to all of my games in the background. Pay no attention to the fact that I am a Final Fantasy fanboy.
And
Exactly. We are all Final Fantasy fanboys over here.
Hello.
Hello, Final Fantasy fanboy.
I'm back.
Hey.
I got off the phone with Mom.
Oh, nice. What happened?
Oh no, just the usual check.
Oh,
I
crazy.
I figured I'll let Dad rest because he needs it. I'm not gonna call. Even Mom keeps bothering me. He said, "You need to call and let him find out what's going on. You need to call him." I'm like, "Mom, he's the type of person that if he gets sick, you need to leave him alone.
Exactly.
Because you keep calling him, he's gonna keep he's not gonna get better."
He's actually gonna. You're actually gonna make it worse because he probably doesn't like being bothered all too much.
He does
Seems
not.
like the type of person.
Really doesn't. Yeah, he's very stubborn too.
Exactly.
He did not like the fact that I called the cops on him either.
Okay, but that was a pretty badass move you pulled. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I dialed it and then he took it out of the phone and hung up on me, and then I was in the bathroom and the cops came. I'm like, "Yeah, he's sick." Just like deadpan. Like,
He won't listen to me.
he will not listen to me. He needs to go to the hospital. And then the EMT came in and was doing all kinds of stuff to him, like checks and stuff.
Yeah.
And then the ambulance driver saw all the paperwork, and I told them, I'm like, "Yeah, I went to City MD, and they did not, like, outright just told him, go home, like, go to the ambulance, or go not go to the ambulance, but go to the ER.
To the ER.
Never even bothered calling for an ambulance. The ambulance drivers are like, "What the frig?" Because they're the two of them were looking at each other like, "What the hell does that mean?" Like, why didn't he call? They said he has fluid in his lungs. His legs and ankles and stuff are swollen, and the nurse practitioner swears he had something going on with his heart.
Mm-hmm.
The guy needs to be fired because that's not what happened. That was COVID.
Oh, yeah.
So the guy even gave a wrong diagnosis.
Wait, so he doesn't have fluid in his
He has
joints.
fluid in his lungs.
Okay.
And he's got swelling in his ankles and knees.
Okay.
That's from COVID.
Well, yes, but he could also have both at the same time, which is very, very troublesome.
Yes, but the doctors have already told him once before that the swelling is not something to worry about.
Okay.
His breathing was the major thing, and he did have fluid in his lungs.
Yeah.
Mucus buildup. That's what it was. It was mucus buildup.
Alright, well, at the very least, COVID can be treated.
Yes.
Ooh, goblin
But
guards.
the fact that the guy at the walk-in place gave him a ridiculously wrong diagnosis
Yeah.
made the two ambulance drivers go, "We might have to put a case out on this guy."
Mm-hmm.
And I heard them, and they're like, "Yeah, we may have to sue him."
Yeah, because, he
If-
put the entire ambulance in danger if that's the case.
No, well, that and the fact that they never even bothered calling for Dad.
Oh, that's true.
That's what they're concerned about, because he's got all these things going on, and they're like, and the place never even called an ambulance for him,
Yeah.
for this guy?
Like, he was this seriously in pain, he was dealing with this, and they never bothered telling them about it? Yeah, that would be... Wouldn't that count as malpractice in some way?
Yes, it would, and that's
Yeah.
why the ambulance drivers are like, "We gotta sue him."
Yep. Well, isn't
And
this,
I told
isn't
them-
this just
and
a
I
very
told-
eventful week?
And I told the ambulance guys, "If you want to sue him, be my guest, but my dad and I don't want to be involved in the lawsuit."
No.
Well, if you launch one, that you have enough proof right there, all the paperwork and stuff.
Yeah, but you don't want to be involved in it.
Telling you. Yeah, and from what we're telling you. And the cops are like, "You're telling the truth?" I go, "I don't lie."
No.
I hate
know-
lying. I told
Like,
him.
he has no reason to.
Exactly. There's no ulterior motive with any of this.
Now, stretching the truth a little bit, yes, I do that, but I do not lie.
Yeah, but there's no
There's a
reason to
difference.
stretch the truth when it comes to this situation.
But this, no. I'm just telling it how it was that day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's always entertaining with Druid in the voice chat.
Yeah, it usually is.
Yeah. So basically what I'm doing right now is I am just grinding my characters to a decent level and getting enough money to buy everything we can. I am playing this on an emulator, obviously, so I'm making the most of what I have available to me. I see nothing wrong with that. I have played this game a lot, so I know how difficult it can be. Grinding is, unfortunately, very necessary, and I forgot to equip all the stuff that I bought on my characters.
Oh no.
Oops!
Which Final Fantasy are you playing?
We are playing Final Fantasy 1. Hey Druid, guess what? Garland has kidnapped the Princess Sarah.
Yes, but he hasn't turned into chaos yet.
What are you talking
Or
about,
has-
Druid? What are you talking about? Is that some weird fan fiction you just read?
Chaos.
Come on, Chaos is nothing, has nothing to do with this game. Come on,
You
Druid,
sure?
get your mind out of the gutter.
You sure about that?
I think Druid has COVID. He's starting to get senile. Anyways,
You sure?
anyways, I think.
Last time I checked, Chaos was a villain in that game.
Oh, you know what, Maluki? I was lying. Apparently, there are Phoenix Downs in this game, but they were added in the Dawn of Souls version. They were not in the original not Super Nintendo. Nintendo. They were not in the original NES version.
Are you
And
sure
being a
about
crime
that?
scene cleaner must suck.
Yeah, you got to take them to a church constantly.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, two of us in the party are atheists.
Well, I'm a druid.
I think one of us in the party is an atheist. You know what? My headcanon. Everyone, the person in charge of all the
Technically,
churches
I'm a
in the world
mage.
are just Druid.
Technically, I'm a white mage.
Well, true, but you're not our white mage.
Well, if we play 14, I will be your white mage.
Yes, you will, and you will like it.
Yeah. And then eventually I will be a sage.
Which is cool. Sages are cool. You can have flying swords.
I will be a rabbit with green and black hair, wearing a white suit.
Ooh, white suit. That's cool.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be
I'm a Melvira.
and I will be a Hrothgar with blue hair and green fur. I'm not sure what class I'm gonna end up as though.
Yeah. And I love the memes that everybody puts out. It's like, oh, you're Viera because you want to be an e-boy. I'm already an e-boy. I just happen to be heavy set.
Just flip your hair.
Yeah.
Technically, are we all e-boys since we're talking online?
No. I don't think so, but I guess it could work.
Technicalities, Druid. Anything can be technical.
There's makeup tricks. There's makeup tricks. If I learned anything from Hannah, there's some of those freckles are makeup.
Well, I'm referring to the fact that we're all on the internet and we're talking.
Yeah,
Wow, the red mage's HP is
I'm not wrong
extremely
either
low.
because there is some makeup that make it so it looks like you have freckles on your face.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
which will look cool.
yeah.
I'm shocked that the red mage's HP is lower than the white mage's HP. That's
Yeah.
strange. I guess they really aren't good at anything. Well, great at anything.
They're jack of all trades.
Exactly. They're good at
Yes,
a bunch
they're
of
none.
things, but they're not great at one particular thing.
Yeah.
As evident by the fact that their HP and MP are the lowest.
Yeah.
Wow, our white mage is tankier. Well, it is
Slightly.
Arsenal. Of course he would be tankier.
Slightly.
Yeah. There are no row formations in this game either. You only have one row, and you have to deal with
Paladins
it.
are stronger.
What's
was I
that,
talking
Druid?
about?
What's a paladin?
I don't know.
Are you
I
playing?
don't know.
Are you in the middle of a D&D campaign or something? There's no paladins in this game. Come on, Druid.
No, there is not.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm talking about 14.
What's this 14 you speak of, Druid? We're playing Final Fantasy 1. There's only one game in this franchise.
You sure about that?
Well, it's Final Fantasy. It should be the final game.
No.
Have you ever told... have we ever told Maluki about the story of the name for Final Fantasy?
Well, I could tell you the reason was because they thought it was going to be their final game before they shut their doors.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
Druid...
Where the name comes from.
yeah.
I figured out why it was that kind of thing a while ago because someone sent me a text through Steam earlier. It was like, Final Fantasy seems like they've... Because I was playing, like, what is... It was...
7.
I don't know, 7, yeah. It's like I guess they lied 7 times. It's like, goddamn. I was confused at first, but then I realized, like, oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, yeah.
It took me a second to understand what they fucking meant by that, though.
Yeah.
No, the
It's like-
final part comes from because it's like that was the final game before they were going to close their doors. And that's kind of what they were like putting all their money into. It's like, please make this game work because this is going to be the last game that we could possibly make. And
Exactly.
it
The thing
worked.
about Square is that they were going bankrupt at the time of Final Fantasy's
Yes.
release. There's a lot to it than that, but the basics of it is basically they made a lot of financial decisions that didn't pan out, and Final Fantasy was one of the last
And-
games that. Who's the creator of the series? Hironobu Sakaguchi.
I believe so, yes.
He
I
staked his
forgot.
entire gaming credibility on this game. So if it didn't work, if Final Fantasy would have been a flop like all their other games, he would have quit the gaming industry.
Yeah.
But it didn't. It apparently took off.
Yes, it
Yeah.
did.
Became one of the highest grossing franchises in history.
Which is kind of funny.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly wasn't the first. Certainly wasn't the first RPG, but that goes to. No, I was gonna say it goes to Dragon Quest, but technically Dragon Quest wasn't the first RPG. It was the first RPG
Enix.
that went off on consoles,
Mhm.
is what I should say. Anyways, we got the Dia spell, which is powerful against undead monsters, so our white mage
So
can actually
playing
take care
music
of
in
them.
your background?
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slightly.
my brother plays music all the time.
Oh.
Fortunately, there's nothing I can do about it because he's incredibly loud and he doesn't shut up. So if you ever hear music during my live streams, it's because my brother is playing it.
Well, it's just like weird background music, that's it.
Yeah. He tends to make music sometimes.
He's a producer?
Small time, but he's getting bigger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've actually wanted to learn how to do it.
Apparently it's pretty easy. All you need is the technology.
is.
You don't really even need
Yeah.
to know how to play an instrument.
Because I want to do, I know this is going to sound weird, but I want to try to make like, not dubstep, but like, I want to take
a lot of levels.
Vocaloids. I want to take Vocaloid, right? That's going to sound so weird.
Okay.
And I want to combine it with synth.
Have everything be artificial.
No, it would work. It's just really freaking hard to try to do it.
Well, who's to say it hasn't already been done?
It
I'm
probably has.
pretty sure there's a channel out there that's done Vocaloid songs that use synth as a genre.
Yeah, that's why I said it's probably been done.
Yeah.
Where in the heck?
But remember, there's like 50 people that do funk music. There's 50 people that do this style of music. So,
Exactly.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm really glad. Ooh, potion. I am really glad that we don't have the spell charges in this game. I've been playing Final Fantasy 3 recently, so I've started to get used to spell charges.
Oh,
but-
yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Final Fantasy 1 would be incredibly annoying because of the high encounter rate.
hmm
So I take it you know what spell charges are.
Yeah, slightly.
Okay, good.
Because they're in the remake as well, I think.
The Pixel remaster.
They're in the remake of the third game.
Yes, they are. In fact, they're in pretty much every version of Final Fantasy 3.
hmm
Final Fantasy 1 was the game where they constantly got rid of spell charges with each remaster.
Yeah, I believe so.
Some people would say that the use of the MP system makes the game incredibly easy.
Oh, it's over here.
No,
But they've
that-
actually balanced most of the bosses and encounters to compensate for the fact that you can use more spells than you would in earlier versions.
Yes. I do not like Yoshi P's version of the Dragoon.
Oh, from 14.
Yes.
I've heard mixed opinions about Dragoon in general.
Dragoons are supposed to use their MP for their skills.
Are they?
Yoshi, what the frig?
Were they though? Because I don't remember any game where you would need to use MP for except 9.
9, Yoshi, 9.
Okay, but 9's the only outliner. You never needed to use MP for Kane, or what other Dragoon use an MP system? I think those are the only two.
I think so, but I've always known the Dragoons are magic. They're magic knights.
A druid, it's a dragon knight, not a dragoon. If he wants to use the 9 formula, he's got to make a dragon knight job class. Get it right.
I know.
Seriously though, a dragon knight with the base armor being influenced by Freya would be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we found Garland and Princess Sarah, who for some reason has green hair in this game.
I see we're mimicking Terra today.
We're always mimicking Terra. Druid,
Yeah.
what does Jack sound like?
Jack?
Yeah. Jack Garland.
Chaos.
Okay, the king will
kinda
have
like that.
no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life.
Kinda
Cornelia will
like
be
that.
mine. Yeah.
When he says chaos, he sounds like that.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah.
Actually, this is kind of interesting. Warframes or Warhammer 40k Space Marines?
Yes.
That's an interesting one. I don't like. They said that apparently this person's saying that Warframes would win against the Space Marines, which I'm
Kind of.
if they built their Warframe right, I guess they would be able to. Because unlike Space Marines, they're just kind of just a big army of really big dudes who are basically walking artillery cannons.
The guys in Warhammer, they're basically genetically altered humans.
Yes. Whereas Warframes are literally almost like both, basically robots.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, because you're basically controlling them from a thing, and you're using your mind to control them.
I'm glad that they kept the original.
Technically, that's how it works.
I'm glad that they kept the original Nintendo Entertainment System localization line for Garland at the end. Our
Yeah.
Garland will knock you all down. So intimidating. Anyways, this is Garland. I like his armor.
When he's armored, he sounds like the way I just said chaos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chaos, like that. But it's like slightly deep.
Say what
voice,
you
but
will
not
about the
too-
voice actor, but what's his name? Who's the guy who voices Vegeta in Chris Sabat, right?
Oh, that asshole.
Yeah. Say what you will about the voice actor, but he voices Garland in Dissidia. He does a phenomenal job as him.
Yeah. See, the voice acting's alright, but I do his personality outside. I'm sorry, but when you used a movement to go after somebody for a stupid reason as a jelly bean.
A jelly bean?
Wait, jelly? I never heard that. Did you just say a jelly bean? And then we kill Garland.
Yeah, this whole thing with firing Vic was over a jelly bean. I shit you not. Sorry for the language, but that's what it was. That's what it was. It was Marchie. Yeah, it was Marchie, Monica Rial, and Monica Rial's fiance, who's kind of a fruitcake, in my opinion, because he's a little weird, in my opinion, from what he's been shown online and stuff.
I don't know.
And-
YouTube can get pretty fruity sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bi. Like, expect me to
I
be
have
fruity.
no excuse.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, they used the Me Too movement
Now,
basically.
keep in mind, this is not me complaining about it, okay?
Oh, we know.
Yeah, but like I said, they literally used the Me Too movement to get to blacklist Vec.
Mhm.
That's what they did, and the judge did not help whatsoever.
Interesting.
Like, the judge didn't catch on, didn't even see it. No, nothing. And all of them won the case, and basically blacklisted Vic out of doing voice acting.
Which is a damn shame. Also, just for context for anyone who's watching these live streams,
Johnny.
When you hear loud sounds coming from Lukey's end, that's because he's playing Need for Speed and he can't turn down the audio.
Johnny
is loud.
It's gonna happen sometimes.
Johnny is friends with Vic.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's why Johnny took over the role of Broly for Dragon Ball Super. He didn't take it over because they didn't have anybody there. Johnny literally went to bat for Vic and took Vic's role, and Vic said thank you.
I've heard that before, and I have huge respect for Johnny Yongba. She's a great guy.
That's the reason. Yes. They tried to, like, the Me Too movement tried to go after Johnny, and Johnny's like, you got nothing on me.
Yeah.
Try again, but you're not going to find anything on me. Good luck.
Sarah's thoughts are always with you. I didn't realize Sarah thought of me that way. We only just met like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, Sarah is obviously a big name in Final Fantasy 2. Not Final Fantasy 2, just Final Fantasy in general.
This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you in your journey.
Hooray, we actually are a bard now! Except not really.
If you wanted, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing.
I like how they're trying to pull a love interest with Princess Sarah, even though we literally just met her.
You do know that in Strangers of Paradise, she intentionally told Garland to capture me.
No? Why are you spoiling Strangers of Paradise for me? I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna play that game anyways, and I know the big twist at the end, so...
Yeah.
It's interesting to see that they did a lot with Princess Sarah in the game.
Yeah. Like, she was joking about it to him.
Hey, why don't you kidnap me? Wouldn't that be nice? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. She's really down bad for Garland, apparently.
Yes. So it kind of does put it in perspective. Like, did he actually capture her and, like, abuse her type of situation?
Well, she did ask.
It, like,
it was consent.
Or was it one of those things where it's like, nudge, nudge?
Garland gets taken to Cornelia Court, and he uses the, well, she gave me consent case.
Yeah.
I mean, she said it was fine previously.
Yeah.
And he's still wearing his big armor, too.
Yeah, I love it.
Even to this day, now that we have Jack Garland as a character, I still can't imagine Garland without the armor.
You can't?
No, because, well, this version of Garland at the very least, because he's just, it's such a wacky looking armor set, and I love the voice no matter which language you hear it from. It's just, this Garland is iconic. I like Jack Garland, but at the same time, I'll always remember this Garland.
I'm still gonna say the Moonanites screw the moon.
Even though he fucking died in this game. Like, yeah, we just straight up killed Garland in the Chaos Shrine. Anyways, this is honestly a very beautiful moment. This was also in the original Nintendo Entertainment System version, where you have this little still shot of your warriors gazing at the Castle Cornelia before they embark on their big journey to save the world. And so their quest began. Oh, and this is the first time we hear the Final Fantasy main anthem in the background.
And remember, I'm aware that their names are not that the moon people are not called Moonanites; they're called Luminarians.
But you just really like what is that Adult Swim show?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of in a way mocking them.
The Lunarians would hate you for doing that, and you know what? That's fair.
Well, don't screw over Garland. You'll be fine.
Exactly. We have a great destiny on our hand. We do not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals we hold in our hands. But we're going to save the world whether the world likes it or not.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we're gonna drag Scar through every dungeon to do this. Whether he likes it or not.
It's actually a fun game, despite what people, mean the crap out of the game.
Strangers of Paradise?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually a really fun game.
Dude, I really want to play it. I like it because it's
You
memey.
should.
Maluki agrees. It's his
Okay.
agreeing
Or did he?
sound
Or
effect.
did he injure himself? I heard. Ooh. I'm like, did you injure yourself?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, he's being such a trooper.
I was just stretching.
Oh, it sounded like you injured yourself. I'm like,
No, I was stretching and then I popped my thumb.
oh, okay.
My thumb!
Well, I do that normally when I crack my my knuckles. So
No, I really just pulled on my thumb and it popped it.
Final Fantasy 1, where we talk about thumb pulling and breaking our knuckles. And we're not even playing as the monk. Alright, so this is where the game becomes fully open-ended. I don't know if we have a map in this game.
I believe you do.
We have a loot.
It's the Dawn of Souls version, right?
Yeah, it's the Dawn of Souls.
You have a map.
Yeah, just trying to remember. Is it, select? No. No, it's not square. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn we had some sort
Yeah,
of a
you
map.
have some form of yeah.
Alright, I'll go into the square menu again, because that seemed to be the bestiary. But yeah, the game has now been open-ended. We can go to multiple different places at once. Some places will be blocked off, because the game still tries to railroad you to discover new ways to open the world. But by and large, we can do a couple of things out of order. Not too many things out of order. But there is a form of open-endedness, and I like that. Where the heck is the map? Yeah, I don't think we have a map in this game, Drew.
Really? Okay.
At least, did I miss it? Is that an item you can get?
I don't know.
Weird. Alright, I'm going back to Cornelia just to
You know
talk
what?
to
It
some
might,
NPCs.
it might be the beastery. I'm thinking.
Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
As soon as I kill all these goblins. Expect a
Yes,
copious
googly
amount...
goos.
Goobly goos. These
Yeah.
goobers.
Yeah. The gobbies.
Expect a copious amount of fast forward in this game because, yeah, battles take forever. I like how the battle theme just starts and then immediately stop when you go into the bestiary, like...
Oh crap! He went into the beastery. Stop moving.
It's like a Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
There's no map here.
I love that, like the guys on YouTube that do the RPG memes or the MMOs,
Yeah.
and it's like, quick, pause the game, and then everybody freezes, and it's like, how long is he going to keep this game paused for? And they're looking at each other holding the swords, and they're frozen.
And the boss is in the corner just paused as well.
Yeah,
That's okay, take your time.
I forget what that YouTube channel is called.
Sounds funny.
I love their content though.
These horses are so majestic. And they ran all over Scar.
Oh no.
I think it's the PSP Final Fantasy game, specifically 1 and 2, where you can just hold down the confirm button and everyone just does the attack command.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, we found a desert. I actually don't remember where
Again,
we're going.
it's been so long since I've played Dawn of Souls.
It's unfortunately been a while for me as well.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of?
Hmm.
I'm thinking of the anniversary edition of 1 and 2.
The Pixel Remaster version?
No, the one that's on the it's like they had separate games, but they were really rare print.
You're referring to the PS1 ports, right?
No, I'm talking about there's a handheld Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2,
Mm-hmm.
but they're like anniversary edition type things.
That might be the Game Boy Advance version.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, those versions added a lot of content.
No, it was either on the PSP or the PS Vita.
Oh,
no, the
well,
PSP.
Yeah, PSP. PSP. That's the version that I'm playing right now.
Really?
Yeah, in fact, I own that version in real life.
You have the second one as well?
Yep, I have both.
I only have the first one of it.
Both in a working condition as well. Unfortunately, I don't have a working PSP.
I don't either.
The only PSP Final Fantasy game that I didn't get to own was Crisis Core.
Which is on Steam now.
Yeah, but not the version I want to play.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think. Is there another PSP Final Fantasy game? I have both Dissidias. 1, 2, 4 collector's edition collection.
You mean Dissidia and Dissidia Duodecim?
Yes, Dissidia
Okay.
012
012.
Duodecim Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Dissidia Final Fantasy 012 Duodecim.
Yes, that's it.
Unfortunately, I did
I
not
got both
own.
versions.
I did not own the demo of Duodecim, which is its own game actually,
Mhm.
with its own storyline too.
My version had the copy that had the Aerith costume.
Lucky. I always wanted that. I could never get the online Wi-Fi for my PlayStation Portable to work.
I got mine to work.
Maybe I was just stupid when I was a kid, but I just could not get it to connect. And it sucked because I really wanted to get the PSP version of Final Fantasy 3, as well as all the DLC for Dissidia. I wanted Cloud to get his one wing. I wanted Tifa to be green, damn it.
You wanted an
Wait,
alien
Tifa, I meant Terra.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tifa, Terra, same difference. They're basically the same character.
No, Tifa's a monk.
Terra's a monk, if you want her
No.
to be.
Yes, but canonically,
What you talking about, Drew? Don't you remember the time when Tifa fucking suplexed the Phantom Train?
I think you're thinking of Sabin.
I meant Terra fucking suplexed the Phantom Train. Damn it, I did it again. It's the fact that their names start with a T is confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some.
I heard something on Reddit. It's you can't have Tifa without TNA. I'm like, oh, good God.
Maluki, you get the joke, right?
What?
because her name is Tifa. What's the first letter of her name and the last letter of her name?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
see how
somebody
that's
made
funny.
that joke. Somebody made that joke on Reddit.
Okay, but I don't see how that's funny.
Oh. This, I believe, is a Dawn of Souls exclusive. No, actually, I think this is a PSP exclusive.
No,
this
I
hooded
don't
figure.
get how that's funny, because it's like saying, hey, you can't have Garrett without saying you have a G and a T.
Oh, you're not getting it.
Drew,
I'll
you're
post
gonna
the
have to explain it to him, but
straight up do not get it.
don't explain it on the stream.
No.
Post it in the server so that everyone can see it. You have my permission.
I can't think of anything that would even begin with TNA that would be, like, even remotely problematic. Okay.
That's what it means.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
what it means.
This dancer tells you where you should go in the game.
All I gotta say is, meh.
Yeah, that's Reddit. What do you expect?
Yeah. We never said Reddit was a good place.
Yeah.
That's the most meh joke I've ever seen.
I know.
Maluki is unamused. Seriously, where the
not
fuck is my
amused
map
either.
button?
You were the one laughing about it earlier, though.
Yeah. I just because it's stupid.
Well, because it came out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'm looking at something on Reddit for Final Fantasy Remake, and somebody posted something like that.
Remember when Reddit was helpful?
It is if you know where to look.
Exactly.
True. Speaking of which, I'm gonna look up to see if I can find information on this damn map.
You should.
Where the fuck is this place? I have no
Another
fucking
PS1
idea.
translated.
I'm
game.
going around buying all the garages.
Maluki's in the garage. He's gonna be in the garage all night.
What?
I have no idea.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be lacking a lot of brain cells tonight. I don't know why.
You're fine.
press select while holding circle? What kind of
what?
roundabout method is that?
Get
Then
the map?
again, I've been kind of felt like I lost my brain cells when I woke up this morning with the fucking weird ass dream I had this morning.
What? That required me to mash it.
Yes.
How did...
It's-
No, that's not how you should open it. Did I need to hold it down? Oh, I needed to press circle and then select, but the FAQ page told me to press select and then circle. Whatever.
Mhm.
Anyways, this is the map. Let's take a look at the map. There's like a dragon formation at the top, or it looks more like a bird, actually. I always thought it looked more like a bird than anything. You see the bird head right there, and then there's a wing to the left, and there's a really crunchy wing to the right, and it has a giant fat body. So it's a fat bird.
Either that or it's a bird that's on fire.
It could be a phoenix.
What I was thinking. If anything, the one on the left, I don't know. I don't know if that one on the left of it.
There's a mouth right there. That's hair. It's all squiggly. And it has one giant boot that it bounces on. And it's trying to shoot particles at the burb. It's trying to crunch up its other wing that's still good.
Oh no!
We need to save the burb. That is our role as the warriors of light.
Oh, lordy.
So anyways,
I believe it.
we have a couple places we can go to. We can either head to the town of...
Where in tarnation is this freaking location? Oh my lord.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's a Podvok. That's the dock town. We're going to head north because there is a couple treasures we can get. This game is going to... It's more about exploration than it is story. We're going to get a couple NPCs here and there. We're going to have a couple set pieces. But for the most part, this is more so just a grand adventure. So, by all means, let's talk about whatever we want, whenever we want. It's going to be one of those streams.
Bonk.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I had artwork ready for this stream. I took the liberty of spending the most of yesterday getting a bunch of Amano artwork as well as funny Final Fantasy 1 related artwork for this particular stream. So I could show it at certain portions. So, let's go with the first one. This is pretty cool artwork made by Amano. This is the Warrior of Light for the Final Fantasy 1 game. I'm going to show it to you guys and then I'm going to show it to the stream as well.
Okay.
So that is the Warrior of Light. He got his blue armor design. There's a dragon on his shoulder with Princess Sarah on the reflection at the back. And there's a dragon on top of the reflection, too. There's one with red armor, and there's
yeah.
blue version.
Honestly, I kind of dig the red. Looks nice.
Yeah, I think it's based off of the warrior color scheme, because they didn't know what to do with the Warrior of Light. He's sort of a concept more so than an actual character.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
there's Princess Sarah, who I think looks
Also-
pretty cool in that artwork.
Also, what was the city you're talking about again?
The city?
Yeah, you were saying what the name was.
Pavok? Pavkok? Pavrok?
Does it say it anywhere?
Nope.
Oh.
You gotta
Yeah, no-
actually
no
get to the town
pronunciation.
before you can get it.
Oh.
Before you could get it to show up. Anyways, you remember the opening Maluki where it had the dragon?
Summoned.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
I'll save it for when Maluki comes back, alright. Don't worry, I have it at the ready. I want him to see the Nintendo Power Magazine chapter covers for Final Fantasy 1 because those are a sight to behold. Alrighty, we're heading up north first and foremost because there's a couple of treasure chests that we can get there, as well as a reference that will eventually come back in Final Fantasy 14. As for the context of the reference, I don't really know because I haven't gotten to that point in 14, but it is there. So, Jared, what's your experience with Final Fantasy 1 specifically? I know you said... Ogre! I know you said you played the Dawn of Souls version.
Yes.
Is that the only time you played Final Fantasy 1?
I believe so, yes.
Ah, okay. I personally only played this version as well. I am interested in trying out the original Nintendo Entertainment System version one of these days, probably for the randomizer,
Right.
which might not be the best choice for my first playthrough. But I don't care anyways, because it's going to be fun.
Right.
Here we are. We're at Matoya's Cave. With sweeping brooms. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swishery. Tellus notice Hisad? Swish swisheroo. Okay. We have the witch Matoya, who enchanted all of her brooms to sweep her room for her. But for some reason, she's missing her eye. The eye that she uses to see through. I mean, what else will she use an eye for?
Exactly.
Yeah, so she's missing her eye, so she can't actually see where she's going. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Apparently it was crystal. But who could have stolen her eye? Who could have been the culprit? Madara Uchiha? And Scar is like, I know that person.
Is it strange that I want to buy all the DLC for this game?
For Need for Speed?
Yes.
No, I don't think it's strange at all, especially since it's a fun game.
Mhm.
And you get all those cars.
Yep.
I dig this song. It's pretty good.
There's a DLC that shows you where all the locations are.
Does Maluki have that? Because he can see all the locations for things.
They might have it.
I like how when you put the Black Mage into a bed, because of the way the bed sprite is made, his hat is just the only thing that's visible. So he's covering his entire face. Don't look at me! Anyways, we gotta go find her eye in order for her to do something. So we gotta go find Madara Uchiha, who is unfortunately enacting a ninja war on the other side of the continent. But before that, let's go head to the town of Padcock. But first, a Cobra! Hey, Drew. Hey, Drew. Do you know what
Yes.
Cobra is spelled backwards?
What? Arbok?
Arbok. Hey, Druid. Hey, Druid. Do you know what
What's that?
worm is spelled backwards?
MWORM. So MROW.
Bro. Hey, Druid. Hey, Druid.
Yes.
Do you know what Scar is spelled backwards?
SCARRACS.
How would you even say that? Rax?
I don't know. I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Up and here's Mom. I will be back.
Alrighty. Scar's gonna rack some shit up. Seriously, I can't look at his hands and feel comfortable knowing that those might actually be his actual hands. I'm just going to make the mental decision that those are just gloves and not his actual pale hands, because they're freaky. They're freaky if they are. So the good thing about the Red Mage is it has the ability to equip swords that the warrior would be able to use. So they do have access to decent... I was hoping that the Thunder Spell would hit after everyone killed that first monster, but in hindsight I probably should have used the Thunder Spell on one of the other horses. The Red Mage has the ability to use swords, so it has great physical offense. Not as great as the warrior, again, because their stats are just not as up to snuff as the warrior, but they're at least able to pack a punch. Being a jack of all trades means that you can do pretty much everything. Which means they're actually a really fantastic fourth party slot. Or, if you really want to, a replacement for one of the mages. Like if you don't want to use a black mage and don't really care about some of the later powerful black magic spells, then you can go with red mage. If you don't care about some of the more powerful white magic spells or, you know, access to undead killers like Dia, you go with red mage instead of white mage. Final Fantasy 1 gives you the ability to customize your party with the job choosing. Like I said at the beginning, you can totally just go with a full party of white mages and pretty much get through the game with a huge amount of challenge, of course, but it is still possible. It's a meme at this point. It's a meme at this point. Jesus Christ. You know what else is a meme? The encounter rate. The encounter rate is incredibly high in Final Fantasy 1, and unfortunately, it does not get any better. There is no Estoma spell, no repels, no Malulu's charm in this game. You just gotta go through with the copious amount of encounters, which is why I'm really glad that we're playing this on an emulator, so I can just fast forward whenever I feel like we're taking too much time. Like right now. Yeah, because this Giga Swarm is too easy. That Giga Swarm is easy to defeat. We're level 8 right now, so that's a good start. Ooh, the wolves might present a problem, though. Okay, we're gonna focus our fire spell on one of the warg wolves. I don't know why I called it a wang wolf. It represents their role in the pack as the wangs. I don't know where I was going with that. I'd rather not think about the concept of wolf pack. And you know what? I'm gonna drop it right there. They're yellow wolves too, so I guess they went Super Saiyan. All right, here we are, the town of Pavrok or whatever. What is this town's name? Pravoka! That's what it is. Okay.
Now I can tell Maluki when he gets back.
Please help us. Don't worry. I figured out your name, dude. You're safe now. Oh, who's this mohawk, badass-looking motherfucker over here? Those blasted pirates. They're running around looting and privileging. Yes, they're asserting their privilege on everyone, all like they own the place. The monsters. Hey, dudes, I've heard you've been asserting your privileges. That's not nice.
Arrgh, you've got cannonballs of steel to be talking on one of the great pirates' beacon.
Or bique. Bique. It's pronounced bique.
Arrgh, kneel 'em, boys.
Or Neil Hollum.
Arrgh, aye aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch.
Well, bad news for... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a lot of pirates. Pirates with amazing hair. Who are these guys? Fabio? Well, lucky for us, we have access to magic. Unfortunately, none of this is multi-target magic. And unfortunately, also, these guys are not undead, so we can't just use the Dia spell on them. But they are incredibly weak. Yeah, incredibly weak. Wow, they're doing nothing to our red mage. That did no damage whatsoever to us. Consequently, our red mage didn't also manage to kill them. Magic is not the red mage's strong suit, apparently. Fire, though. Fire is a decent spell. And we're going to target that guy on the back. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have access to fire, so... We don't have access to fire, only Scar has access to fire. Wow, you know what? I didn't think of this as fitting, but yeah, Scar is the only one who has access to the fire spell. Consequently, since his real-life girlfriend is called Fire, Maybe I'll make it a mental note to give Scar fire magic and only fire magic. Like, he'll be the only one to use fire magic. Our red mage, no siree. Tyro is only going to be using thunder and blizzard, and that's it. Which, I like that idea. Come on, Tyro, you need to hit Dawn. Oh, okay, Dawn actually hit the guy on the top, so that's pretty good. It's because I know Dawn would be able to kill one of these pirates with just one hit. Well, we just murdered a bunch of pirates. Arrgh, I be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. Yeah, and you better not. No more privilege for you, pirates. Arrgh, I want ye to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? This dude wasn't very serious about the pirate life, apparently. Huzzah! We've obtained a ship! And with that, our travels have expanded even further beyond!
Arrgh, I've had myself a change of heart. After seeing you murder all of my close comrades, I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't ye?
He's gonna murder the entire town after we leave.
They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up.
Oh no! Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. It's our pleasure to beat up a bunch of people and gain experience from it. Speaking of beating up a bunch of people, let's gather more armor so that we can be able to beat people up even more. The iron armor costs a lot, but it's also really good, apparently. Armor made of thinly hammered armor, or iron. Yeah, that is the best armor for our warriors, so I think I might just, yeah, I might just, use all of my money for it. We're gonna get a leather shield as well, and we're gonna get, ooh, leather gloves for everyone. Yeah, we can afford it. Alright, nice. So we got the best armor we can from this town. What say you about the weapons, though? Oh, I need to start buying some items, actually. We're going to start fighting enemies that inflict status effects sometime soon, so I might want to spend some money on some eye drops, and let's buy another antidote just in case. There's no item limit in this game, thankfully. No item limit to worry about in Final Fantasy 1 PSP version. There was an item limit in the original game, so you needed to be careful with what you could take with you, especially when you're traversing through a dungeon. If you're traversing through a dungeon, then you might just want to leave a bunch of space for stuff that you can collect. Easier said than done, of course, but it's worth it. Final Fantasy 1, because you're worth it. Ooh, look at that. We could get new weapons for Tyro and Dawn. Let's see, the broadsword is 15 attack, accuracy 10. Battle axe is better attack, but the accuracy is shit. Scimitar is a balance between both. In fact, Scimitar is just a cheaper weapon. It's decent, but it's only 1 point better than the sword we currently have on our warrior at the moment. So I think I'm gonna get 2 broadswords. Oh, I can only get 1 broadsword, unfortunately. I think I might have to wait on that.
I fled here from Melmon, a town far to the west. It is a truly pitiable sight. The earth rots, the monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help?
We'll try our hardest, old man. We'll do it for you, old man. Old man, take a look at my life. We are just like you. Okay, we have Blindna, which cures darkness. Silence prevents all foes from casting spells. That could be really good against the inevitable Mind Flayer battles. Null Shock reduces lightning damage by half. Those are pretty good if we actually encounter something that uses electricity. And Invisible, or Invis, raises one ally's evasion, which is similar to the Blink spell, if I remember correctly. We'll give it to one person. These are all the level 2 spells. Is there anything that the red mage can't learn? No. All this the red mage can in fact learn, so we can teach at least everything to one person. So we're gonna put Invis on our white mage. Oh, we don't have enough money. Oof. I don't think we can sell anything either. We will need to sell something eventually. Actually, you know what? Let's spend a couple battles outside, since we do also need to stay at an inn. Let's use up all of our MP. Oh gosh, there's a lizard! Classic Final Fantasy design too. Oh, Jesus Christ, this lizard is powerful! Especially against living things. Alright, that thing just one-shot my white mage, apparently. I don't know what this thing is weak to, but we'll try Thunder. Arsenal, no! Poor Arsenal. Didn't even get to heal us. Alright, where's the church? Unfortunately, we can't revive our characters when we use an inn. That's only reserved for the church itself. So, it seems to me like there's no church in this place. You mean to tell me that you city full of pirate and pirate survivors do not believe in God? Heresy. Scar, get the fire spell ready. Oh wait, they actually do believe in God, never mind. Hold your fire spell. There's like an organ in the corner. Can we play it and learn a bard song if we play 8 around the world? Oh, unfortunately we can't play it. Alright, well, see you later, old man druid. Thank you for healing our white mage. Even white mages need proper care eventually. Always remember, gang, treat your white mages well. I don't know why I used Kira on Tyro. He already had enough HP. Although I did want to... You know, it's actually fitting because I wanted him to get to 69 HP. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of enemies. We got Goblin Guards, Wolf, a Warg Wolf, and Goblins. Although, according to me, it's a Wang Wolf. Yeah, this presents a problem. I think our best bet is to just attack as many things as possible. The goblins are easy fodder, so my white mage can probably take care of them, no problem. Yeah, Arsenal's probably gonna have to heal Scar right after this, though. Ugh, yeah, our magic is not powerful enough to take these guys out in one hit. But I was right in assuming that Arsenal can deal with them. Tyro hit this guy, and that didn't do much, so we'll hit that guy. Tyro, you use a physical attack. Meanwhile, Arsenal's gonna have to cure Scar. And let's take out the goblin in the back. We'll fast forward this. Oh, surprisingly, Dawn wasn't able to kill the red wolf in time. Alright, well, we'll lead the red wolf to Arsenal, actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there goes my dog again. Alright, at this point, I think I'm gonna have to let him out, so I shall be right back. 1 second. My doggo has been released from this mortal coil. No, I'm kidding. I just let him outside. Alrighty. Yeah, we're good. So I don't even remember what I was talking about, but we did it. We actually got through that battle pretty much unscathed. Okay, this lizard guy though, I need to be careful. Let's see what type of magic he's weak to. Might be weak to fire, considering he's a lizard. He's a lizard. Physical attacks are fine, well, except for the white mage. White mage doesn't do that much damage. Alright. You know what? I have a bestiary. I can actually check this type of stuff with the bestiary. Where's the lizard? Oh my gosh, Garland is actually in my bestiary. Oh, it actually has his theme song playing in the background too. Da 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 da. I am easily pleased. You get a longsword from him. It has no weaknesses and no resistance. Wow, he is a bitch though. With his HP. Garland, I expected better from you. For the guy who wants ultimate conflict and chaos, you certainly are kind of weak. Alright, we were looking at the lizard, right? We were supposed to find a lizard. Its weakness is none, so I guess we just needed to use magic on him. Yeah. The lizard has less HP, but more strength than Garland. Wait, does he actually? He does. This random lizard we found on the other continent is stronger than Garland. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna do like 3 more battles, and then we're gonna head back into the shops to get more money. Or to get more stuff. Actually, I might just do more battles to get as much money as possible to afford all the things. Yeah, at this point, Lizard isn't doing much to us. I think the thing was, Arsenal was just low on HP when we were fighting it. That might have been the reason for why we lost. Because yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. Oh yeah, them horses. I love how majestic these horses look. And they have blue hair. Very, very fitting. We have enough money to get another spell, but I want to go even further. I want to go even further beyond. Gosh, those worms look so creepy. I gotta stop doing that. What did I equip? Oh yeah, I completely forgot to equip all of the armor and stuff that I got for all my characters. Oops. No wonder we were doing so little damage. Alright, and he has the staff. Yeah, I got armor for everybody. Here you go, everyone. Yeah, here's some leather cloth. Or leather gloves. There you go. Yeah, now we have way more defense. In fact, I have enough defense that I don't have to worry about this battle until I'm actually worrying about it. I'm scared now. Why do I do this? Every single time I play Final Fantasy 1, I always underestimate the enemies. Miss. Arsenal, dodge! Dodge everything! Dodge like your life depends on it! It's okay, Arsenal. Just imagine these wolves as a role play. And Arsenal's like, I'm on it. He is the ultimate omni-wolf after all. No, I think we're good. Arsenal does not need to heal. He shall bring ruin to all. Unless it's his friends. Because he's just that nice. Meanwhile, Scar is like, fire! Yes, Scar. We will give you fire later. Oh, great. We have a hero a majestic hero, an Omni Wolf who does not want to heal, and a pyromaniac who's obsessed with dragons. Some party we have. The Warriors of Light, everybody. Corneria forever. This was a good idea. I like this playthrough. Okay, I think we might have enough gil to afford the stuff. So let's go check. Let's go check our black magic, because that's the thing I did not check. So we didn't get access to Blizzard for level 1 magic. So yep, it's level 2 magic technically. Our red mage can also learn any of this stuff as well. So we're purposefully not gonna give. Should I give Blizzard to Scar? Because then he's not gonna. Because then, you know, he's gonna have the opposite of fire. No, you know what? We're actually gonna give him Blizzard because it makes sense for him to have the opposite of fire, so that he could put her in his place. You could put her in her place. Blinds all foes with darkness, raises one ally's attack, and reduces all foes' number of attacks. Oh, we actually want to get that as soon as possible. And we already ran out of money. Great. Yeah. Temper is very important for our warrior because it'll allow us to increase our damage. So at this point, I think we're actually going to head out and continue with the plot. So if I can find an inn, we'll stay there for a second. I also need to look something up to make sure I'm not confused about something. Also, if we can find this dang inn, where the heck is this inn? It's nowhere around here. Did I miss it to the left? Arg. Huh. Maybe there's no inn in this place. Or maybe I'm blind. But I'm not finding one. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter. What we can do is we can head to Corneria if we actually need to, because we have access to the ship. We can sail all throughout the world now. Well, not exactly all throughout the world. We're unfortunately trapped within this small continent here underneath Corneria. Or Cornelia. I actually don't remember how you're supposed to pronounce it, technically speaking. I also gotta raise the volume of this game because it's a little low. There we go. I'm not sure how loud the PSP audio is compared to everything else. I'm gonna turn it up at least 1 more decibel. If it gets too loud, I'm probably gonna have to lower it. I'll be able to check after the session is done. But yeah, we can head to anywhere where there's a port. So there's a port down here, there's a port to the left, there's a port in Corneria. I don't think we can get to this port technically. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. But there's a couple of locations that we can get to. Before we continue though, I need to check something. Final Fantasy I PSP boat minigame. Is there a minigame in the PSP version of Final Fantasy I? Because I know this was something in earlier versions of Final Fantasy I, where if you pressed a certain button combination, you can actually perform a small minigame where you win a bunch of gold from there. Garland will knock you all down. Thank you, Game Trivia on FAQs. Hold X and repeatedly tap the circle button. Alright. Oh, there it is! Yeah! Okay, I've never actually seen this before. This is new to me. I've only read this through a walkthrough. So, and specifically the Cave of Narsh walkthrough, so I don't know what this game is going to be. Let's play it. Play 15 puzzle. Sure thing. Oh, it's one of these games. Okay. Do we have to... match all of the numbers. Right, okay. Do I need to get 2 up there? Yeah, I do, okay. I don't want to move that. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, I got the top row. Let's get the bottom row now. Six. Oh, wait, no. I'm not very good at these minigames, but they are pretty fun. I like the ability to just do this. This is pretty cool. I never knew this really existed. Okay, let's get 8 up there. I need to get 5 up there as well. So can I move 5 around? There we go. Just get 8 up there. Nice. 7. No. I believe I get a prize for this, depending on how fast I can do it. This is unfortunate. 7, 8, 9. There we go. Nine, alright. Alright, there goes that. Oh, damn it. I need to move these. But I can't. Alright, let's get this over here. This right there, alright. 13, got it. 10. 11. Ah, wrong direction, sadly. Oh. There we go, we did it! How long did that take? 3 minutes! We've won, win rate 100%. Awesome! How much did we get? Gold needle. We got a gold needle from that? Really? Okay, so apparently, the faster we do that, we actually get gold from it. I don't know how much gold we get specifically, but we can actually get... Wait. After... Okay. According to the wiki, or the FAQ page, first prizes are a Mega Elixir and eye drops. Huh. Interesting. Beaten a few times and now got various rewards, either 100 gil or a basic item shop item. Okay.
Oh, you're doing the puzzle now?
Yep, I discovered this puzzle on the ship. 15 puzzle specifically.
Oh, I remember the puzzle. You do them, they give you items.
Yeah. Oh, I need to get the first place prize, which will give me 10,000 gil. But that's 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to do this in 30 seconds? Well, we can make abuse of the emulators. Let's of the save states. Let's see if we can actually do this. Wait, no. I wanted to do the game again. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this in 30 seconds. Probably not, but what the fuck? Yeah, I can't do this. How good are you at these types of games, Jared?
Not the best at them.
Yeah, same.
I mean, if I'm timed, forget it.
Which unfortunately I am, so oh, dang it. I'm just messing this up even further. I can't do it. Alright, yeah. It's not worth it at this point. So I really wanted to get the Gil reward so that we could afford more stuff at the shop, but I'm just wasting more time than there actually should be. Jesus Christ, those big eyes. The Sahagins are normal, but the big eyes, wow, that's definitely an enemy design. Considering these guys are on the ocean, I would think thunder magic would work on them. Oh, I didn't realize how low our HP were. Oh, thank goodness. We need him. He's our healer. Oh, pretty good, apparently.
I use Bach,
Hey.
and I have a Cosmo.
You have a what?
A Cosmo.
A Cosmo?
Mhm.
What is that?
You're drinking again?
Yeah, basically. It's the same thing as a Cosmo Cannon without the one of the fancy ingredients in it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
It's
Druid.
yummy.
Alright, Druid, prepare your raunchy jokes. Maluki's gonna need them for the night.
No.
What?
I'm kidding, I'm
I'll
kidding.
be right back. I'm gonna give my dad a call.
Okay.
So, I'll be back.
He's going
Yeah,
to go get his
harass
raunchy
him.
jokes. Harass him?
Yeah. Bully him.
You're so antagonistic. I love it. I'm so proud of you.
Oh hey, I figured out where that fucking place was finally.
What?
I figured it out where that freaking place I was looking for is finally.
Oh, nice.
It's not by a main road. Who would have thunk? Well, I was looking at all the main roads. It's like I don't understand this that well because it's not a main road. It's a freaking dirt road.
Yeah. It's hidden, so it should be away from plain sight. I like how Tyro's HP perpetually goes to 69 whenever I heal him. Fitting. Oh,
that
you're
because
here! I can actually show off the artwork now.
Ah,
The artwork that I was waiting to show off. So you remember the intro?
yeah.
That's the artwork that Amano did. That's based off of the intro. The Warrior of Light facing a Durgan. I like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. That looks pretty freaking cool.
Now, I've been waiting for this. I specifically wanted you to be here for this. But while I was looking through artwork for Final Fantasy 1 yesterday, I found an amazing discovery that apparently Nintendo did a comic strip / walkthrough for Final Fantasy 1 on their 1980 Nintendo Power magazine, along with original artwork based off of the game. And when I say original artwork, I mean take Final Fantasy and make it into a Western experience. The artwork straight up looks like it comes out of Conan the Barbarian. So, this is the cover art for the Nintendo Power magazine when they were talking about Final Fantasy 1. They have chapters for each portion of the game. Check out those Warriors of Light. Look at how old they are.
The poor scraggly men.
I know, right? I love the description too, because it actually details where what you're doing in the game. Chapter 1, The King's Quest. At the game's open, 4 travelers have appeared at the gates of the castle in Cornelia. All are young and inexperienced. Yeah, can't judge that from that artwork. But bold.
Yeah, like 2 of them got like full-on beards going on.
I know, right?
One looks like a barbarian, the other one looks like an Indian.
One of them just straight up looks like Druid.
Yeah.
You know what? He kind of does look like a Indian. You can even tell from Cornelia Castle that it's more of like a Western-oriented castle.
Yeah.
One seems to be a fighter, a knight in training. Another appears in a garb of martial art black belts. 2 remaining members of the party are mages, apprentices, wizards. Their coming was foretold long ago. So even the Nintendo Power Magazine version of Final Fantasy 1 likes the party of a warrior, a monk, and 2 mages. Which is the recommended party dynamic that the game usually goes with. Some people like to change monk for thief, which to that I say, you're crazy. But at the same time, I get it, because thieves are cool.
I want to suplex a train.
Exactly. Unfortunately, no trains in this game. You can suplex a shark if you want to do that.
I mean, you can do that in real life, kind of.
Uh,
But it's more like you can flip a shark.
I was about to say, you could technically flip a shark.
Yeah, I mean, it's close enough.
Oh no, he's spinning. Just casually causes a shark to spin.
Get rotated, bitch.
I love that meme. Alright, so we've gotten the pirate ship by beating a bunch of pirates, so our journey has just been opened even further. So now we're heading to this town, the town of Elfheim. Guess who we're gonna meet in this town? Oh my gosh, it's an elf!
I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince.
Say no more. Their prince is under a deep sleep? Well, Dawn's lips is ready for this. I just realized this town is full of weapon shops and magic shops. I just spent all my money on the previous town. Probably should have saved it up for this place. Oops. We can afford a saber at the very least, so we can have our warrior deal decent damage. That's pretty much all we can afford. Actually, can we sell stuff? We can. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell all of our old things. We're gonna sell our knives for 6 gil, and this isn't worth it. Why is it just 6 gil? Okay, 32 gil for the chainmail. That's better. 4 gil for the rapier? I spent like 100 gil on that thing. This is inflation, I tell you. Inflation.
Oh. Oh.
You okay there?
Yeah, it's got some kick.
Yeah.
I can see where they like Cosmo Canyons now. That shit tastes good. Oh, that cranberry punches you in the face. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, Cloud did say that it was hard.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, 1,000 gil for level 3 magic? Alright, I'm gonna have to grind a lot in order to get Fira. Oh my gosh, we're here. This is the reference. Okay, so in Elfheim, if you talk to one of the tombstones here, it says, "Here lies Link." As a reference to The Legend of Zelda. Honestly, I dig the balls on Square for having a reference like that. just casually says that a opposing company.
That character you just talked to even looked kind of like Link's outfit.
Very true. Yeah, they have green tunics and they have pointy ears.
And the green hat.
True. But I dig the balls on Square for dissing a fellow company of theirs. Just saying, "Hey yo, your character's shit." So we have a reference of them being dead in our game.
Yeesh.
Alright, so apparently the Elf King has been put to a deep slumber. We need to figure out a way to awaken him. Fortunately, we can't purchase any new magic in this place, so we're probably just gonna have to deal with it. I am a sage. Oh, hey, it's Druid. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. In other words, go do random shit, and then I will tell you what to do. I am a sage when the time is... Oh, okay. You're all sages, apparently. This town is full of sages, so no one's actually going to talk to you. Now, let's check out the Elven Castle. Oh no, the poor little prince. Zzz. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be some medicine that can rouse the sleeping, but where? And Scar is like, "I know a way that can awaken the sleep," as he puckers his lips.
Right.
And then Dom punches him in the face. Not now, Scar.
I didn't know he swung that way, but okay.
He can go for any prince.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Because Scar is straight. I'm sorry. My mistake. I completely forgot. Alright, so our next destination seems to be the port to the north, because there's not really anywhere else that we can go to. Let's head to Corneria first so that we can use the inn, because we're starting to run out of MP here, and I don't want to get trapped in the middle of a dungeon with no MP. That is some bad news.
That's some bad news bears, boy.
100%. And I only have 1 Phoenix down to my name.
I thought you said there was no Phoenix Downs in the game.
Yeah, apparently there are Phoenix Downs in this version. Not in the original, though. If you died in the original, you had to backtrack out of a dungeon all the way back to the church. Fun. Whee! I like the surfing music in this game. It's very happy and peppy. Kind of wish it played when we were doing the 15 puzzle game, but eh. Alright. So we're in the northern port. We can head to the south. There seems to be some sort of landmass over here. Oh gosh, the wing wolves are all over the place. Let's use our Blizzard spell since it is a level 2 spell. Might be more powerful. Especially against living things. These things are certainly faster, though. Wow, that actually was more powerful. But it still wasn't enough to hit it. Or to kill it. That was about on par with Don's normal physical attack. And we just bought him a really good sword, too. Yeah, these wolves are a lot tougher than anything we've faced at this point. But thankfully, that gave us a level up. Mount Duergar. Alright, I think this is the place where the, yep, Lally-ho! This is where all the dwarves are stationed at.
Have you bothered we old Smith in this smithy he is? That sound, aye, that's Nerek. He is smashing rocks in the back of the cave.
I like how they have an accent in their actual text.
There might have been some nitro pounder in the castle treasure box way back when they sealed her up.
Oh gosh, it's Ferris from Final Fantasy V all over again. Specifically the fan translation. Not the fan translation, the PS1 translation. I used the fan translation, which means we didn't get any of the pirate lingo. So you didn't constantly hear me saying, "Aye, arg, swashbuckler," or something like that. I mean, I did the accent, but all the text was basically just pirate speak, and it gets rather annoying after a while. Especially when you're in serious scenes. I don't want to hear Ferris talking about her land-loving booty while Galuf is dying in the background.
If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be happy to...
I'd be happy to make such a magical sword. Alright, well that's something we could do. If we find some adamantite, we could give it to that guy. Ooh, nice gil. Oh boy, more gil! We're just robbing these poor dwarves of all their money.
With a crystal eye, it's been blind and can see. I hear that the dark elf Astos picked the one belonging to Matoya.
Alright, well now we know who took her crystal eye. That begs a question, where do we go? There seems to be a structure to the north that we missed. Specifically next to Matoya's cave, which we couldn't have gone to earlier, since it seemed to have been blocked by mountains. Thanks to our ship, it seems we can actually head there now. Or maybe not. We could head west, but there seems to be more mountainous areas that are blocking that way as well. Oh, you know what? There might have been actually a structure over here to the east that I might have missed. A specific cave. I don't have the walkthrough open at the moment, but I might have to open it soon, considering it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy 1. Oh, yeah, we can actually head underneath the boat, the bridge. I forgot about that. Is there any point to being over here, though? Because I don't think we can head all the way to the west. We were in this area before. And, yep, it's guarded by mountaintops, so no way to get to that structure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have accidentally missed a cave that we were supposed to enter. Yeah, there's a whole southern side of this continent that I didn't even explore. Oh my gosh, I'm getting memories. I'm getting flashbacks. This is the part of Final Fantasy 1 where I had a lot of game overs at. Yeah, because we're going to be facing a lot of undead enemies, and a very specific enemy that is really a real pain to fight in this game, because of the way the battle system works. Maybe I should do a bit more grinding before I continue onward. Oh, we're getting some potions from random battles. That's neat. Now let's just see where exactly we're going anyways. And our warrior just hit 200 HP. Nice. Dawn is going to be our shield for most of the battle, it seems. As a warrior, it is befitting of his stature. We also have access to Temper now. Raises one ally's attack. So let's use that on Dawn and have Arsenal heal.
You know, I didn't know this, but you can actually just select the picture you're trying to find on the map while you're on the map. So you can look for it while you can have it referenced on the corner.
Oh, like a way marker system?
No, it doesn't put a marker, it's just so you have a reference of where it is on the map, and then you can put the marker there yourself.
Oh, okay. So basically very similar to what it already does.
Normally what I was doing is that I was switching between the tab of like, okay, well, which part am I looking for, and the freaking map, and then keep switching back and forth. With this one, I don't have to do.
Okay. In that sense, it makes it much easier to deal with. So you don't have to constantly go to your map every single second.
Oh. Or I have to swap between the two.
Yeah. I dig mini-maps that allow you to look at waypoints that you set. Makes traversing through the world map much easier. I feel like that's a feature that most games nowadays should have. Weird, the werewolf regens its HP after its
Yo,
turn.
this drink is kicking my ass. Holy hell.
Wait, the what's kicking your ass?
This drink, oh my god.
Oh, the drink! I misheard you. I thought you said Drake. As in,
Why
like,
is the rap
dragon.
I'll take that too.
Why is Drake at your house?
No, Drake, that's fucking weird, bro.
No, Druid, it's a dragon that raps.
Yeah.
It's the Mac Daddy Dragon.
Fuck.
American Dragon Jake Long.
Oh. I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's a shame. It's a great cartoon.
I mean, I know what he looks like. I'm just like, I've never personally watched it myself.
If you like dragons and if you can tolerate early 2000s Disney cartoons that are genuinely good, I would recommend it. It's not for everybody though. That's why I say if you can tolerate it. Oh, look at that. Scar is 69 HP. Nice. I also found it fitting how he's the only one with the fire spell on my team. So he just has fire all over the place. Do we have the ability to heal poison? No, we do not. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to use my really cheap antidotes that I bought. Okay. Maybe I misremembered. There doesn't seem to be any sort of cavern over here. I could have sworn, though, my PTSD was flaring. There's some sort of cavern over here.
Maybe later.
Maybe. Alright, this guy is much tougher than the other ogres. I probably should be careful. I have this issue whenever I have access to speed up features in emulators. I tend to hold the button down when I'm in a random battle, which causes me to have my entire party die without even me realizing.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot that Dia targets all enemies.
That could be a boon or not a good thing.
Well, I'm not sure whether or not Dia heals normal enemies, but it does damage to all undead, so it's worth using, especially since, for the most part, if you're fighting a bunch of undead enemies, they're usually all clumpled together. Oh, well, there goes my Dia. Some ultimate Omni-Wolf you are, Arsenal. Please.
Bruh.
The ultimate life form, my butt. I'm sorry, Arsenal, if you end up watching this. Please don't hurt me.
He's gonna come for that booty.
And he's close to me. He can.
Oh. Oh.
Close in that he's 2 states away, but that's still closer than anyone else.
Hey, I mean, I'll be having to make that one drive myself at some point.
Yeah.
In terms of doing the whole 2 states away kind of thing, I'm gonna go visit another one of my friends. So.
Oh, awesome. I'm guessing in California.
No, South Carolina.
All right.
No, California's like 8 minutes from where I live.
8 minutes.
Yeah, there's California, Maryland.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, you know, I'm close to China. You are? Yeah, Chinatown is just down the block.
Bruh. That doesn't count. That's Chinatown, not China.
That's the person who's close to California.
It's literally called California. That's it. It's just called California.
Yeah, well, Chinatown is called Chinatown.
Yeah, not China.
Yes, but it's a town, and it's China.
Well, I'll break some China.
I would applaud you for it. Just make sure it's none of my China.
No.
It's my sister's China. Look at you, monster.
Bruh.
So how's your drink, by the way?
Are you
taking,
talking
like-
about?
I've had like 2 small little like bits of it so far, and I'm just like, my brain's already shut off.
Woo!
It's already gone. I see it. My
This is
brain's
gonna be a
off.
fun session, dude.
Yeah, I believe it.
My brain's off. No thoughts, just happy thoughts.
Where the fuck
Well.
is that undead castle? Or cave?
No. Happy thoughts as happy thoughts can be that are not disturbing anyways.
Just think of fluffy dragons.
Mounds of fluffy mashed potatoes.
Pounds of pillowy dragons. Fluffy dragons. Scaly dragons. Oh gosh. Wyverns. I could just imagine like a parody of that episode. It's just Maluki trying to cut off dragons. But then he starts to think about them and he's just like Uncle Phil, like, oh.
Wait, what?
Mounds of fluffy mashed potatoes.
Tiny onions.
Dragon-shaped
I've
mashed potatoes.
heard of that name before, but I don't remember who the hell that was.
The Shredder.
He's coming for the turtles.
Oh, Shredder. Oh.
Yeah,
For
the heavy
Uncle
set guy.
Phil, though, we're
And-
talking
and,
about the Fresh Prince of
the-
Bel-Air.
Yes. He was the Shredder.
Yeah.
From like Ninja Turtles?
Yes.
Yep.
He was the voice
okay.
actor.
Ah, okay. Well, seeing as I've like never watched Ninja Turtles, so I wouldn't know that.
Oof.
I mean, I know who the Ninja Turtles are. I mean, I know who Master Splinter is. Like, I can tell like who's who for the most part, unless you ask me which turtles are which, which then I don't know.
You know the guy in Ninja Turtles that wore the armor?
Yeah, that's
That's
Shredder.
Shredder. Yes.
yeah, I know him.
That's and you've seen Fresh Prince, right?
No,
Bel-Air? You've never seen Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
No, he hasn't.
Oof. Okay.
or if I have, I was way too young to even remember.
Most
Gotcha.
likely too young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't give Blizzard to Tyra. Doesn't matter. I gave it to
Then
Scar
again-
anyways.
Then again, I haven't even seen Boondocks, so
Yeah, that's fair. I never seen
Like-
Boondocks either.
like Boondocks thing. So I'm talking about like the live action movie, not the TV show.
Gotcha.
And never seen it either.
Oh, you're talking about Boondock Saints.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, all right.
Because I know my parents brought it up because they watched it.
You kidding me? I spent 1,000 gil on that sword when I could just get a better one right. Anyways,
Yep.
2 broadswords. I can afford them. Yay!
So I'm having fried rice for dinner.
Oh gosh, fried rice.
I had chicken, some leaves, and some bread. And a drink that's kind of trying to murder me at the moment, but I'm kind of too happy to care.
I think my parents
Yeah,
brought
you're
home
having
pizza.
a Cosmo without the Politan.
The what?
I said you're having a Cosmo without the Politan.
Yeah.
The
exactly.
only way
Yeah.
you should experience it.
I go for cocktails like
I go for a politician.
no, you're funny. No, I go for blue Hawaii, blue Hawaiian, that sort of
I
stuff.
don't know what you're saying,
Pineapple
but I
drink.
like your words, funny man.
No, do you know what blue Hawaii is? It's a drink.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I heard of it.
I'm
but I've
talking
never
to
had
Spirit.
one.
Yeah, that's the type of drinks I go for. I go for like tropical.
As someone who doesn't drink, the only thing that I've come close to drinking is apple cider. I think my dog is clawing at my door. It was apple cider.
Rinse dog.
Don't do anything to
God
my
forbid,
dog.
God forbid we get Pally to have some moonshine.
No.
Isn't that so
Thank
strong?
you. No, thank you. I don't want to die.
Don't worry, Druid. I will personally take up your requests. I will feed him moonshine. I will feed him cider, and I will feed him wine for dinner whenever we make up.
Okay, for one, I've had one before. Two, I'm pretty sure I've had cider of some sort before. The only thing-
You say beer, what? Right? Somebody says beer. My counter is mead.
Oh, mead. I really want to try mead
I don't
one of
like-
these days.
I don't like beer.
Mead is a much better form of beer.
That's
Because
what
it's
I've heard.
still a
like-
bready drink.
I like things that would have flavor.
Then you would like mead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's far better than beer.
Yeah, Frozen, exactly. Oh, God. Fried rice.
I can't feel my brain.
I feel burning.
No, like I don't even feel like I'm burning. I'm just like I can't feel my brain thinking. I can't think.
And I'm pulling
Watch
out
out,
the
he's gonna
cave of...
start singing. Watch out, if he gets too drunk, he's gonna start singing The Weekend. I can't feel my face.
I've caved. I'm pulling out the walkthrough now.
Oh no.
It's
Okay.
fine. I forget where to go at the beginning of the game. This game is very open-ended.
This is
So-
fine. It's fine. Everything's on fire, but that's fine.
Yeah, you know, Scar just casually casted fire on Cornelia. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is fine. It's only going to be a minor lawsuit.
Everything's going to shit.
It's a minor lawsuit. Who cares?
Mhm.
Luki's very mean when he's drunk.
What?
Eh,
Not
Fine.
really, not really, not really.
he's fine.
I'm not being mean at all. I'm just being playful.
I know, I'm
He's
joking.
teasing.
Travel west
He's
from
fine.
I'm more
Elfheim to the...
relaxed. That's the whole thing. Is I'm more relaxed, which is kind of the whole point.
Yep.
West to the Elfheim area.
There's your map.
Oh, yeah, I found it.
Hey, look,
Wow.
I'm looking at a
It's
map
kind
as
of
well,
fish-
but I'm confused.
Wow, Spirit. This game doesn't have a map. ...
I found the map 5 minutes after I said that.
Yeah, you're kind of right on that one, Drid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Drew,
But
where
I knew
were
there was a
you
map. I knew
talking
there
to
was a
your
map
mother?
Yeah, but I knew there was a map in these games. 1 and 2 both have a map.
Yes.
I
I'm
told
not
you.
sure if the original version had a map, though.
No, I don't believe so.
No. You needed to have the manual to use a map.
Yes.
Let me take a look at the enclosed instruction booklet.
You know, that's kind of funny. Because my dad always brought up the fact, like, You know, we didn't have all these fancy things called the internet back then. We had these things called magazines.
Yes.
The walkthroughs.
Nintendo Power, PlayStation, whatever.
or like-
Now I think it was called.
No, it's like these random magazines where it's like you would get is just like, hey, did you find this little thing inside this game? And then you're like, son of a bitch.
Sega had its own version of the magazine,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, where you got demo things.
If I remember correctly, in the 80s, they had hotlines that you can call for information on certain games.
They also had an online service that you had to pay, but you could use it through the phone line.
Yeah.
Nintendo had one as well.
It costs a lot of money, but if you're a gamer back in the day, that's what you needed to use to learn how to do certain things.
What was it? It was Sega Channel.
Wait, I got a question. Nintendo's the one that owns Pokemon, right?
Yes.
Huh. They also. I watched this video earlier. They basically compared the Nintendo to the Yakuza. Basically calling Nintendo the Yakuza.
They're not wrong.
It was pretty funny because they had like basically the equivalent of sex hotels for
Yeah,
fancy
and they
rich
also
people.
sold.
And they
and
also
they
had
sold-
a taxi company, and then
They
and now all
sold
their games
adult
are
cards.
yeah. And you want to know the funny thing is, if you look into Pokemon, where if they the whole breeding thing, you know how they call the daycare things? It's basically a hotel for Pokemon to fuck.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
It's a breeding ground.
child-friendly Pokemon sex shops.
Yeah,
I love the
it's a
fact that
ro-
it's
it's
called a
roosting
daycare
ground.
though. Why do they call it a daycare?
So they can keep it cutesy.
Yeah, child-friendly. They got to get past the ratings.
Daycare in
Oh.
quote.
They did get in trouble for what the fuck is this? It's a hole in the earth. Oh, this is the Marscape. They did get in trouble for having a gambling section in the early Pokemon games. They actually had to remove them in subsequent releases.
Mm-hmm.
The Gambler Parlor was changed to it was like a Voltorb game instead,
Yes.
and it was called a game instead of slot reels.
Yep.
Oh, and also all the Gambler class trainers were subsequently changed to gamers,
Yes.
even though they still look like old gambling men. Japan's laws are very strange.
Oh, it's over here, but it's just ignoring the giant fact that there's a damn main road. That's why it's confusing. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like middle bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm pulling up a good too. Screw this shit. I don't got the brain capacity for this crap right now.
Yeah, same. It sucks too, because I actually researched this game before I started. Wow, it took a really long time to get into an encounter. Goyles!
Wait.
It's Legoyles.
Oh, he's a man. Oh.
Do you think Dia works on gargoyles?
Nope.
Aww.
I don't think Gargoyles Town is undead.
Immolate them in the flames of a dragon.
I think
No, I
Gargoyles
don't-
Town is as dark.
Did somebody say darkness? Zemnis, you can't join the call.
I could be wrong about that though. Don't hold me to that.
Well, Zemnis will hold you to that.
Yes.
He'll send you to the void if you're not true.
I was molded by the void, born in it.
I was molded by Kingdom Hearts. Can I say, Druid? You've seen Kingdom Hearts 2, right?
Yeah, I've played Chain of Memories. I didn't play Birth by Sleep. I played
there's
2.
only
I
two
played
of them.
1.
Yeah, you play 2, so you know Zemnis.
Yes.
I have a thing where I try to stay away from Disney as much as possible.
Honestly, that's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, considering I grew up on a whole bunch of Disney crap, I'm kind of like over it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least until we eventually do Kingdom Hearts for this channel.
Yeah. Watch this hot take. Watch this hot take, Spirit.
Okay.
I don't like anything from Disney except Kingdom Hearts.
That is fair. Wait, what about some of the actually good Disney cartoons from the early 2000s and 90s?
Like what? Tell me.
Gargoyles.
Okay.
That's one.
Yeah, that one I agree with.
How do you feel about Kim Possible? Ever watched it?
No.
Oh, missed opportunity. Okay.
You say it's impossible. I say Totally Spies.
Okay, that's fair.
I've seen a little bit of it, and I honestly just wanted to punch half the people in the face, probably.
It's
Or walk away
surprisingly
and play with
well written.
I'll be honest, I think I would have preferred. I preferred playing with Legos over watching it.
Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
That's just
Sorry, but my imagination was stronger.
that's punching my
Yeah.
childhood right there. Okay.
My articles. Thank you. Good night.
Damn it. That's
I'm
also
sorry.
fair.
I grew up on Bionicles.
I like making cars and weird like medieval weapons out of Legos. It's just fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like I made like this freaking scimitar, I think it was, or whatever. This curved blade sword out of train tracks and
Mhm.
Legos.
Ooh. Speaking of
Turns
Legos,
out, it hurts when you hit someone.
no duh.
I learned that the hard way.
Legos hurt no matter what you do with them.
I slept on Legos.
What is wrong with you?
And I'm not even joking, I slept on Legos before. I woke up and I had a Lego stick into my face.
He had an indent for the entire day.
Thank God it was on your face.
It didn't last for the whole day. It actually lasted for like maybe like a minute. And then it was gone.
As I said before, thank God the Lego you fell asleep on was on your face.
No, it was not one Lego. It was a pile of Lego.
Oh.
Wait, Druid, where would he? What body part would be
You
bad?
don't want to know that answer.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, because someone would totally dump Legos down your underpants.
Let's see, that's a strange. I'm not going there. Never mind.
That's what I said. You don't want that answer.
Never mind. I'm just not going to continue that sentence. So, anyways, remember back in the day, in the early 2010s,
As I said, you don't want that answer, sir.
when Cartoon Network started to make cartoons based off of Legos.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's Ninjago,
Ninjago.
Or Chima.
What was the other one?
Chima.
Chima. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Chima,
pretty
I
popular
actually-
back in the day.
I actually kind of liked Chima. That one was entertaining to say the least.
I agree.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
was
wait,
there. I was there when Chima was in its high popularity. Bugs!
I watched it when it first came out on TV, so
La Tarantula. Same.
that's when I actually watched TV.
Yeah, we were watching TV around the same time. It was one of those shows, unfortunately, that was only available during the morning, so...
Oh, that reminds me when I freaking would get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning and watch Pokemon.
Mm.
I did that for Sonic Boom.
Yeah, that's funny because I'm pretty sure I only saw Sonic Boom when I was moving around.
It's that type of show where you could just put
matter
it
of
on
fact,
in the
that's actually
background.
the same way how I got introduced to Naruto. Like the only episode the first episode I saw of Naruto was Naruto getting eaten by a fucking snake. And I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
That seems to be the episode that everyone seems to watch. What's up,
Spirit.
Jared?
My first anime ever, I think, was Escaflowne,
Why does that sound familiar?
because it was on Fox 5.
Oh, see, I was too young for that.
No, I used to watch Fox Kids
Hmm.
in the morning.
Druid is
and they-
old.
It's a old, yes, and it's a very old anime, but that's how I got introduced into anime, was through Escaflowne.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a poll.
I was around Scorpions. I was around the time where Kids WB.
Oh, and Ronin
was...
Warriors.
Oh, Ronin Warriors, I have heard of.
Ronin Warriors is anime, believe it or not.
I mean, I wouldn't say otherwise.
It goes by a different name in Japan,
Yeah.
and it's not censored.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I was around during the time of Kids WB, so you can tell when I was active when watching anime. My first anime is, it technically counts, Digimon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, funny thing is, I actually came across that too when I was wandering around the United States.
Hey.
Yeah, that was anime.
I don't know which Digimon it was, but it was a Digimon.
What kind of Digimon was there? Was there like a orange dinosaur, a blue dino, a red dino? Or was it a Super Sentai man?
No. I feel like I vaguely remember some sort of wolf.
Gabumon.
Yeah, that might be season 1, Gabumon.
Mhm.
Probably was, considering I was like 6.
He has
Yeah.
pants now. When he turns into Were-Garurumon.
Yeah.
Lol. I don't think I saw that one. I was like that one, and then it was like
He did.
I think there was a whole bunch of like it was something with going into like some weird like space dimension stuff. I was like, what?
You might have actually watched the final episode.
Yeah.
All I know is there was some big old space fight that I didn't understand, but looked cool.
Did they talk about pizza and how he could only get the crust?
No.
Why does everybody get pizza when I
No,
only get the crust?
No, it was legitimate combat. Like they were
Okay.
fighting each other. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, that's Digimon for you.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool.
first-
At some point, I do want to watch that with you.
I
The first-
am... Go on, Druid. I'll say my thing after yours.
Okay. The first series that I got introduced to via Saban was Beetleborgs.
Oh, I've heard of that. Never seen it.
I've seen it. Yeah.
It's,
That's how I
the
got
giant-
introduced into Saban.
It's a giant mechanical transformer looking like beetles.
But it's kids.
Yeah.
Yes.
Transformers for kids. But
No.
isn't Transformers
No.
already for kids?
Oh, you're talking about Bakugan?
No,
No, I'm talking
Bakugan
about
is something
Beetleborg.
completely different.
Okay.
Beetleborgs. Yeah.
Well,
Beetleborg-
Beetleborg-
It's basically
It's,
a kid show that was that's Saban made.
Oh.
Besides the Super Sentai stuff.
And Digimon. And,
Well, Saban got the rights from Super Sentai, so
yeah.
obviously, but
Going back to the Digimon thing, I was about to call you Reverend, damn it. Maluki, I am available to watch Digimon anytime, anywhere. Just depends on which series.
Okay, well, I'm pulling up the list of ones that I have saved to my watch list right now.
Unfortunately, if you're
destined.
Shut up! I know you're going to be singing the Digirap. Do not sing the Digirap. This is a
Okay.
Digirap-free stream, damn it.
Okay, so I have
The
Digimon.
Digidestin are not here today.
So the ones I have right now are Digimon Adventure Try. I have Digimon Adventure, the 2020 version.
Uh-huh.
I have the. Let's see, where's the other one?
It's a
Digimon Ghost Game,
ghost game, yeah.
Universal App Monsters,
Oh, Applemon, yeah.
X-Cross Wars.
Yeah,
Monster
X-Ross.
Rancher is anime, by the way.
Then. Yeah, that's it. That's the ones I found so far.
Unfortunate. Digimon Adventure Try is a continuation of Season 1 and Season 2. Not that good, in my opinion. The 2020 series is okay. It's fine, but it's very... There's a lot of missed potential when it comes to the story. Like, you can tell that they were just doing this because it was contractual obligation that they had to do a reboot of Season 1. And they kind of made the character writing much worse.
Well, then these are just the ones that are on Crunchyroll, so.
Yeah. Digimon Ghost Game, I've heard, is great. It's just that it has a lot of pacing issues. It also has adorable little Gamamon. And if you want to know how adorable Gamamon is, look up Gamamon.
That one sounds familiar.
Yes. You've seen him before. He's a white little dino.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yes.
Kind of has like a little unicorn horn, sort of.
Kinda, yeah. One of the
It's
cutest
not really a
Digimon.
unicorn horn, but he's got like a little horn on the front of it.
Hmm. He has a couple
looks
of
like-
evolutions where he becomes a dragon.
Mm.
And one where he becomes a really edgy anthropomorphic dragon.
Bruh.
Gulus Gamamon, I think.
Oh, fantasy.
Applemon is apparently incredibly underrated. But people hated it when it first came out because it wasn't Digimon. How do I explain how Applemon is? Basically, it's taking the premise of Digimon but there's no. Shut up.
Okay, that's it came to my mind. That's the one I watched because that's the fucking tone I remember.
Well, that's unfortunate because all 3 seasons used that song.
I was like, oh yeah, it's like that's what it's called. Oh yeah.
Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Pages.
I thought I got that earworm out of my head.
You're welcome. Oh, I still remember watching this other Digimon where there's like they got thrown into this world randomly, and then the Digimon are just like, "I'm gonna fucking kill these people." I'm like, "What the fuck, bro? They just started. This is season episode 1. What the fuck?"
That might actually be season 1.
Like, bro, it's like that got heated fast. It's like they got thrown into a goddamn forest out of nowhere.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
that's
next thing you
totally
know, they're
season
getting-
1.
They're getting attacked by people. They're like, "What is going on? I'm just a child. Please don't murder me." Like, oh god.
As archaic as it might be to anime nowadays,
It was entertaining.
I would actually recommend watching the original season of Digimon just for a start for the franchise, because it's a genuinely good anime when you really get to the later episodes. The beginning might be a little bit of a slow burner, of course, because you gotta introduce all of your characters with each episode.
I watched Terra. I don't think I'll be bothered by it.
All right, in that case, then you're perfectly fine for Digimon. We'll watch we'll watch the first season. I just need to find it.
Okay, I know it's probably on Hulu.
Here's the problem, though. I don't want to watch the English version.
I don't care. I don't have a preference.
I
I like dubbed and sub stuff.
That game Pal World is $30, by the way.
Oh, the Pokemon inspired game.
Yes.
Yeah, Maluki, have you seen gameplay of Power World?
No, I'm pretty sure he's brought it up to me before. So.
Yeah, I think we had a discussion about it the other night, but it looks like a really good game. It's basically a game inspired by Digimon, Pokemon, and SMT.
Sweater off this. I'm starting to feel all nice and warm and other feelings happening.
Also, I like how the green slime in the Amato artwork is purple and blue, while in the actual game, it's actually green.
Well, nice and toasty.
Toaster.
That's why I'm heeding my mom's warning of take it easy on the drink.
Oh no, I only have one antidote.
Oh,
You know, I'm gonna need an antidote after this.
Dude, I forget where to go.
Up the bum and to the right.
Oh, up your butt around the corner? I know that place very well.
Guys.
Hey.
I need to go
We're a very strange collection of individuals.
I
Yeah,
believe Revan
Druid.
does too. I believe Revan does too.
Oh, he knows up your butt around the corner?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
I'd be
surprised he,
surprised if we didn't.
yeah, I'm surprised he goes up your butt, Druid.
If he didn't, then I'm pretty sure Lily would teach him.
You would be mad if you
If you
said
know what
that.
I mean. Be mad, be angry, I don't care. And didn't ask.
Scar,
Yes.
whatever you do.
The last time that happened with Revan, I had to beat him with a spoon.
You beat him with a spoon?
Yes.
Oh, what?
This I want to hear.
What did you
Oh no, it's
Nothing,
the
I'm just
mind
saying
flayer.
Just saying crap.
Suck his brain.
I don't want him. I don't want him to. Okay, we actually need to kill this. We need to kill this guy fast because he can paralyze us, and then we can do nothing for the rest of the battle.
I'm pretty sure whatever I just said wouldn't be over.
No, I heard it.
I didn't make a comment on it at all.
That's a fetish.
Yeah, I know. Kinda point.
Heavens to Betsy. This guy just casually did 100 damage to Scar.
Oh,
You'll be alright,
I've
Spirit.
seen enough hints. I didn't know where this is going.
You'll be alright.
No! Screw it! And as per Final Fantasy 1 fashion, when you target someone who dies, the things do go off on that dead body.
Mm.
I can't
I'ma
even use
drag
a
frickin'
potion.
needle.
Oh, damn it, I should have used a potion. He's gonna target
You
Dawn.
in
isn't he?
trouble.
Yeah, he's gonna target Dawn, isn't he? Oh no, he targeted Arsenal. He targeted our
You're in
Arsenal.
trouble.
Oh no, it's going to explode.
You in trouble.
You in trouble.
You're endangered.
Oh,
If we could
why
just...
are you trying to endanger Arsenal? That's
He
kind
likes
of
it.
crazy.
Yeah, I would be questioning a lot of things if I was Arsenal right now.
Don't mind
Nah,
me. Don't mind me.
Nothing happened. Move on.
Oh, damn it, I only have one Phoenix down. I can only revive one person after this battle.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Spirit.
What the fuck?
what the fuck was that?
White mage, baby! Arsenal heard us dissing him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to revive Tyro because he's the one with the heals. Yeah, this is what happens when you're underprepared for dungeons in Final Fantasy 1. Hey, we got the item at the very least.
I don't know why you made your red mage be healer.
No, I have both my red mage and my white mage be healers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted extra healing.
Gotcha.
And considering my situation right now, I needed it.
Yeah, you did.
Where the fuck am I going? Where's the exit? Where's the exit to this place, damn it? Oh, hey, look at that. A cottage. Nice. Can I sleep in a cottage? Why can't I sleep?
You gotta get out.
Do you remember where the exit was?
No. At least I got fried right.
Oh god.
Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah.
Fried rice. I'm just gonna make another save state right here. Just I probably shouldn't have save stated over that.
Oh no, Dev has joined the chat. What are you doing?
You mean this is the guy that killed me in the last game?
And he's dying in the first game?
He's dying in the first dungeon. This is bullshit.
Oh, gray ooze. Wait, that's not gray ooze. That's blue ooze. We should probably run from the ooze. Yeah, we should.
You should
definitely.
probably be running, yes.
We could take this guy.
Okay.
We need to heal immediately afterwards, though, because yeah.
Mhm.
Good thing I don't have spell charges in this game.
Gets hit with a mandatory fight right after the battle.
Get hit with a mandatory boss that uses spell charges against you. That's his magic effect.
I would cry. Where the fuck is the exit in this place?
You don't have an escape spell?
No. And even if I did, my white mage doesn't have any MP.
Oof.
Arsenal used up all his luck on that surprising win.
Big oof.
Everyone only gets one. Oh look, we're fighting me.
Right.
Yippee! Yippee!
You're not a green slime. Stop.
No, but I want to be.
He'd be as slime as he wants to be. He'll still have a lot of fun.
Thank you, Maluki.
Take that
you,
how you
Bucky.
will.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that drag just comes innately with just max NOS.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I like Nas so much?
Because it allows you to win.
It allows you to do dragging. Yes.
Some cars can do wheelies, others. Beetles do not wheelie, apparently. That or I just don't have enough speed. You okay?
Not really.
Oh,
No, Spirit's having a midlife crisis right now.
no.
Arsenal, you flee. Damn it, Arsenal.
So apparently my car has like a whole top speed thing of 101. It's non-existent. Nice.
You got out. I'm just gonna look for the exit at this point. If I find it, I find it, and then I'll
To the top left.
I'll reload. Yeah, maybe it is in the top left. But I didn't find anything in the top left. Wait, this isn't the top left. Oh my gosh, I didn't go all the way up to the
I
top
told you.
left. Thank you, Druid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to reset the timeline. So, I guess this is the last time we'll ever talk to each other. So goodbye. Anyways,
again.
let's look for the exit.
Yes, I think it's to the top left. I'm not exactly sure though.
The top left. Why would you think it's in the top left, Druid? I already checked the top left.
I don't know.
Oh, all right, well let me go check. Oh, that's not the top left, Druid. Wait a minute.
No,
There's
all the
another
way
top
to the
left.
left. All the way
Oh
to the
my
left.
gosh! There's a staircase
all
at
the
the
way
top
up.
left.
Yes.
Druid, you're amazing.
I guess. I don't know.
Are you some kind of mind reader? How did you know
No.
it's there?
I don't know. You know I do research.
I guess so.
Yeah.
He does his homework.
I suppose I do.
I like the mental image of Tyro being paralyzed, Arsenal just picking him up and just carrying him away. Alright, nothing to see here. Oh gosh, we have a whole second floor to go through. I think the other area... I think the staircase for the second floor is also in the top left. Or it might actually be in one of these rooms. Only one way to find out. Oh yeah, it wasn't one of these rooms. Good, we found it immediately. I'm kind of glad now that there's
Yeah.
barely any encounters in this place.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, that's a dead end. We made it! Now we just need to make it all the way back to Corneria.
There's mobs on the surface.
Just punts every single mob out of my way. And it's my white mage just doing it. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they're only doing like 8 points of damage. We're still running away though.
Yeah.
Headcanon wise, I like to imagine that Arsenal is just carrying the other two.
Yeah.
We're all running like we're in a Benny Hill skit.
Yeah.
Where did I leave my ship at? Oh, all the way over there.
I
Where
ate your
is
ship.
my boat?
Mhm.
You ate my ship?
Yes.
But it was a great ship.
Yep.
It was made out of mahogany.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. Look at that. One step encounter. What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, wait, you have to heal.
You're almost dead.
I dig the red mage having white hair. Golden gray locks. It's beautiful. Can we make it? Can we make it? Damn it! Get away from me, you ogres! I'm not interested in your swamp. Oh, thank God we made it! Quick! To Jesus! Where the heck is the church? We need to find Druid. Seriously, where the heck is the church? Do these elves not believe in Jesus Christ?
Oh,
Oh, there,
no, I think
there
they
it
believe
is.
in the moon. I think they believe in the moon.
Scar, get your fire. Oh, Scar's dead.
Oof.
Never mind, we found Druid.
Hello.
What? Why are you so expensive?
Because I require money.
Oh, you know what? With your dad's situation, I get it. All right, here's my 200
Yeah.
gil. And here's Scar. I just throw his body right onto your table.
Yeah.
He's in the Peter Griffin pose. Which is exactly how I'm drawing him for the Final Fantasy IV artwork. Alright, now we need to go stay at it in. We all need to go cuddle together. Let the cuddling commence. It costs 100 to cuddle.
That's a little bit much.
Yeah. My headcanon is that they all cuddle together. Yay! Alright, how many levels did our white mage and red mage get? Oh, not that much. Our white mage, though, is 1 level higher than everybody else.
Did you just say our wet mage?
Our wet mage. Yeah, you know, our mage who's I was gonna make a really bad wet nursing joke, and I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Probably
that's a
shouldn't
good
go
idea.
down that route. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm gonna make a raunchy joke. Yeah, it's the mage that we that we get wet all the time. So does that make Maluki our wet mage?
I think because I'm the white mage, I think that applies here.
Okay, all right. You're the one that's making other people wet. Got it. So, anyways,
It's not hard, to be honest with you.
oh, it's not hard, you say?
Yeah. That's
Well,
how
it's
good I
your
am, then I can-
job to make it hard. I'll take no for an answer. Or I will not take no for an answer, damn it. We can instill fear on people. As per usual for the wet mage.
Hey, you. What? Booga booga booga. Ah, ah.
Oh, that's what he means by wet mage.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't learn haste? Why can't you learn? Oh, maybe it's because I need to learn level 3 magic. I think I need to learn.
I think you have to be a certain level.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll head back to the other town. Wait, there's another.
I believe that's why you can't learn it.
This place has 2 magic shops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait. One. Let's look at the armor shop actually. Now, the copper armlet is good for those 2. But it's very expensive. Oh, wait, I have enough gil. I went through that entire dungeon. I have enough gil to afford all of this, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Get the iron shield. 3 leather caps. And 1 helm. That's better than the leather cap for the warrior. Alright. We're much more decked out now. Awesome. Also, this town is actually full of a bunch of sages. Who won't talk to us because their predestined time has not come yet. Oh, these are the level 3 magics. Okay. We can learn Fokara.
Yeah, you can learn those.
Well, obviously we're going to teach Fyra to Scar. Let's give our Red Mage Thundara. Let's give Scar Thundara as well so that he can have all of the offensive stuff. Paralyze. Oh, wait, we need to still teach him white magic, right? Lowers evasion of all foes. Let's teach that to Scar, because hold is not really all that useful. I've never really used status effect spells in this game.
Gotcha.
I guess the Mind Flayers would probably be the only time where status effects would be decent. but I just never really found a use for them. Alright, Kira, we're definitely putting it on both of our mages. White mage can only learn Diara, and heal. Restores a little HP to the entire party. Oh, we don't have enough gil anymore. Okay, so my plan is I'm going to teach Arsenal heal, and then I'm going to teach Null Blaze to Tyro. But for now, we can't afford any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive us for our sins, Link. You'll be revived one day. Wasn't the, correct me if I'm wrong, Druid, do you know about this? The tombstone in the Nintendo Entertainment System version was a Dragon Quest reference, not a Legend of Zelda reference.
Mm.
I think it said something about Elfheim or something. Or not Elfheim, that's the name of the town. I don't know my Dragon Quest lore, so... I wouldn't necessarily know what the tombstone even said.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we're much more powerful now. Also, we got a crown, so I think that might be able to help us with the Elven Castle subplot. Let's take it to the king, to the prince who's under a deep sleep.
Mm.
Has done nothing. Alright, where do we need to go now, I wonder? Maybe that convenient structure all the way to the west. Can we even get there, though? I think we can. Oh, damn it. Alright, time to make the long trek over there. And just to make note, ladies and gentlemen, this is still the tutorial section of the game. We haven't even gotten to the real first main dungeon. All of this is pretty much just setup. Despite having a long intro, Final Fantasy 1 isn't an inherently long Final Fantasy game. It's actually pretty short if you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, the beginning portion is really the slowest part of the game. It also doesn't help that the encounter rate is incredibly high. But I'm strong enough to the point where I can deal with all of the mobs on the overworld. Can you... My gosh, I wonder if there's like a mod for the Pixel Remaster or the original one that lowers the encounter rate, because this is kind of insane. I've heard people complain about Final Fantasy 1's encounter rate for the longest time, and maybe it was just me being dense at the time, or maybe it was just me being so used to Pokemon's encounter rate that I just never really found it a problem when I played it on the original PSP. But by gosh, nowadays, it is so annoying. Anyways, this is the Western Keep. It is an abandoned castle. And if we came here earlier, we could actually talk to this guy over here. He is apparently an elven king who has lost his crown, and he promised us help when we attain it, which just so happens to be the crown that we found in the marsh pit. So let's give it to him. You fools fell right into my trap. But we didn't even talk to you. We don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. And Druid is like, Astos. Not gonna lie, Astos is looking pretty freaky in this version. Druid.
We saved him.
Yeah, that I know. What did he sound like in Strangers of Paradise?
With
Interesting.
the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already
like that.
possess.
Okay. I don't know, so I'm just gonna make him sound like that.
I will become the true Elf King.
Wasn't he like a Lunarian in that game?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a big promotion for Astos. Anyways, yeah, he really does look like a dark elf in the original game. But since we're fighting Astos, give me a second. I feel like it would be more appropriate if I did this instead. Where is my character artwork? There it is. Ah, here. Druid, you might want to take a look at the stream on YouTube. Oh my gosh, guys! We're fighting Astos from Strangers of Paradise! Don't worry, in like 30 years from now, we'll be able to save him. Anyways, next boss fight. Astos isn't really all that difficult, but I'm still going to treat this like a difficult boss. So I'm going to put Protect on my Red Mage. Actually, no. Temper on my Warrior. Arsenal's going to be the one to cast Protect. Lowers evasion of all foes. Well, we only need focus, actually. Why does he know death? Why does he know death? He just killed Scar! I can't believe Scar is fucking dead. Reduces all foes' number of attacks. Well, considering he's not using physical attacks, let's just focus on damage. The fact that he can cast... Huh. I wonder if undead magic works on him. Considering our mage isn't really doing anything, it's might as well worth a try. Oh gosh, that flashing. And the verdict is... he's not undead, surprisingly. Well, why would I say surprisingly? He doesn't look undead to me. Alright, well he casted... oh, actually... did he use Thunder on us? I don't think so. We'll just cast Slow on him anyways. You know what? I wonder. Oh, it's a good thing I'm casting Slow.
I just posted a link
Oh,
so
man.
you can hear what he sounds like.
Alright. I'll look at that after this battle. Oh man, I was hoping Silence would actually work on him. Alright, fine. Let's go on the offensive now. He's not really doing any damage to us. I say that, and he immediately casts his Fyra.
And it's all of us.
I was kind of hoping that the hammer would beat him in. Stay alive, everybody! Stay the fuck alive! No! I said this battle was easy, damn it. You're making a liar out of me, Astos! You really are a Lunarian. You're as much of a dick as they usually are. Damn it. Dawn was the only one that got the experience. Oh, that's a big heaping pound of experience. Screw that.
Well, he is a dark elf after all.
True. All right, I'm restarting. I'm restarting so that I could get all that experience for everybody, because that's not worth it. Wait, where did I save at? Oh, I saved at the bottom one. Oops. There's no load game feature in this one either. Alright. Also, I need to get Astos off of the screen. Well, let me look at the link you sent me, dude.
He's good.
Oh my gosh, everyone is so
Better than
pretty.
that. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Oh, he really does have a gruff voice, Jack Garland.
Yes, he does. I wasn't kidding.
Look at this
Bravo,
motherfucker.
Jack. And a round of applause for Jack Ash. And me, of course.
Oh, he actually has a pretty suave sounding voice. I dig it. I like it.
That's why when I said his voice is, you know, chaos, like that, like chaos, you know, like because he's with the armor on, his voice is deeper
Yeah.
sounding. Yeah.
Makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
No multi-targeting in this game. Alright, we're gonna go in with full HP this time, because we're not gonna play around. We don't have shell, unfortunately, so this is all we really can do. Alright, Astos, round 2.
You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos.
So we saved this guy, right? In the in Strangers of Paradise?
Yes.
I do like the fact that they brought a nothing character from the original game and turned him into such an interesting and compelling character in the remake. Strangers of Paradise has a fantastic concept. Well, since he's not using any physical attacks, I'm not even going to bother with Protect.
Yeah, you'd need shell instead.
Exactly, and I don't even have shell at this point. Let's turn Scar invisible. And we'll lower the evasion. Oh, now he uses a physical attack. Well, good thing it basically did nothing. What do you mean it missed?
Sweet miss.
Reduces lightning damage by half. I'm gonna use that because he did use thunder on us. I unfortunately don't have the fire version.
I have 45 rolls to max out these beetles.
Well done. Lowers one foe's. I use temper on you. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind the never mind. It missed. The death missed.
Oh man, it missed.
When death just misses you. That could be taken in multiple ways, actually. Dracula-sama, I missed you so much.
Yes, as do I, Death.
Castlevania in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Slow route, huh? What's the significance between slow and slow route in this game? Because it didn't seem like it targeted everybody. Excuse me.
Meanwhile, choking.
Yeah. I think Astos tried to kill me one last time.
Goddamn.
Oh,
I think you tried to kill Pally through the computer screen.
What?
Because you were choking.
No, that was
That
me.
Oh.
Apparently, I'm not.
Conversation through it, jeez.
Yeah. You know I'm balanced between conversations.
No, Maluki, no, Maluki. He's telling the truth. It just so happens that plot twist, I am actually Pally.
And vice versa.
Yes. But Maluki is still Maluki.
Yes.
I mean, I am currently a fluffy dragon. For the year. A fluffy dragon for the year.
Is that what you're going with now, Spirit?
For as long as possible.
Okay.
For context, for anyone who's listening, I like to tease my friend Scar, And so when he said that he hates all dragons, even though he has a girlfriend who is a dragon, I decided to change my OC's race into a dragon. I even went as far as to get a commission of both of our characters with me as a dragon. So, for the time being, I am Spirit Rose Dragon. I am a fluffy dragon. And my dog does not like that. He's clawing at my door. He's clawing at my door. He's gonna come any second. Guys, if I don't make it, remember me. Remember me how I was. As a bitch-ass motherfucker. Say you will, damn it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you on the moon?
I don't want to go on the moon.
That's when you had stated that you're, bitch ass motherfucker. That's why I said, "Are you on the moon?" Because that's a reference to Sonic, the meme.
No, the moon wasn't a bitch-ass motherfucker. Shadow was a bitch-ass motherfucker for cucking Eggman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually saw.
That's where the reference
I saw a piece of art where someone actually turned Shadow in. It looked kind of cool, not gonna lie.
What did they turn Shadow into?
Sure.
Oh, that's cute. I want to see it.
Let me find it.
Shadow is a dragon. Oh, the Shadow Dragon. That sounds bitchin'. Well, there is a dragon in the mainline Sonic games. The most recent Sonic game actually had a female dragon.
Oh, female. Huh.
In terms of other games with dragons, no, I don't think there's any other. Unless you count Sonic and the Black Knight, where it's Sonic, but he's in the Arthurian Knights era, with King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. And in that one, he slays a giant dragon. Yeah, Sonic canonically slays a giant dragon. With the sword of Caliburn. And Maluki's like, I don't like Sonic anymore.
What? No.
The one word or the one name you bring up that makes everybody go, "Oh God, no."
Are you talking in general?
You know what I'm referring to, Spirit.
Alright, test me. Say the name and I'll tell you if it actually did.
Sonic the Hedgehog 06. I like it. Everybody else looks at me and goes, "There's something mentally disturbed with you."
Look, I agree with you, but the reason why I sighed is just that conversation has been done to death.
I know.
Me having to constantly defend my reasons for liking Sonic 06. And granted, I like Sonic 06. I'm not going to force anyone else to like Sonic 06.
I know.
Because I understand it's a bad game. But I enjoy it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I love the fact that they turned his muzzle into a tannish color, which is what it looked like in Sonic Adventure 2. I love how the paws are red as well. Yeah, that's a great shadow artwork. Yeah, he is Durg. Oh look, Scar is online. Maybe he'll see it. And then as soon as Scar sees it, he says, I do it. Okay, anyways. We picked up all the armor that we needed. I think maybe we can get some level 4 spells, right? Maybe.
Breaks are irrelevant on a track.
Breaks? Who has time for those?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh man, I don't have enough money.
Out the window with that shit. That shit is useless to me.
Your water and your food
All I know
are
is
out there.
all the walls and shock and send it.
I'm casually just yelling at my dog. Your food and water are out there.
Yeah.
I will not give you any cuddles. I think we're good. Alright, so we defeated the king of... What is Astos the king of again? King of the Dark Elves, that's what he was. We defeated the king of the Dark Elves, and we've procured Matoya's eye. So now let's go give it back to her.
Get them breaks out of here.
Out of context. What we just did sounds incredibly crazy.
So now that we defeated the Dark King of Darkness, let's go give back this person's
Here's the
eye.
thing about drag. You'll have to manual shift.
Ooh.
It's a timing game.
A timing game?
Yeah, you have to time your shifts right, otherwise you'll lag behind.
In a car driving sim?
Yep.
Oh, actually, what did we get from defeating Astos? We got the loot, the crown, and the crystal eye. I think we were supposed
You
to
get his
get...
ass.
Oh, yeah, we also got Astos' ass.
Yeah.
That beautiful, beautiful Bishonen ass.
Mm. Turn it into some spicy filet mignon.
Dark elf mignon. Oh my gosh, he's going crazy with clawing at my door.
Face you, foul beast.
Ceased. Alright, well, I think I might have forgotten something at Astos' castle, so let's head back to Matoya since we're already here, and give her back her crystal eye.
Hey, guess what? I killed the king, now I'm back to rob his ass.
We're going to give her Millennium Eye.
There's the response I was expecting.
Alright, well, before we give back Matoya's Millennium Eye, I'm gonna head into her den, and I'm gonna let my dog in.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna mute my microphone, I'm just gonna leave it right here. You guys get to hear everything of me getting out of my seat, of me talking to my dog,
He seems happy about it, surprisingly.
of me shuffling to get my slippers. There we go.
Car seems happy about the whole shadow thing.
I'll check right now. Oh boy. Slither on in here.
Yo, his dog turned into a snack. Snacky snack.
Here you go, boy. What, you're just gonna lay on top of all my clothes? Okay, boy. I have a piece of paper on your beard. You may eat all the papers in the world, but you're the most precious paper to me. Yes, bless you. Get your butt off that spot.
Alrighty, what does Scar say?
Oh my fucking god! I'm really surprised I wasn't tagged here. Shadow the Dragon, Shadow the Hedgehog, Dragon Edition.
Such a Scar thing.
But too bad you hate all dragons.
Bruh.
The Sonic dancing emoji. Alrighty. Broom? Broom, if you might want to sweep the other direction, thank you. Okay, here you go, you stole it.
Oh, what's this, my crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange.
I like how she can just pull out her eye whenever she wants. I didn't realize we were dealing with the Uchiha over here.
Bro.
So she gave us a potion. It's the Jolt tonic.
Sure,
That
it does
is-
hurt the shit. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
What did Druid do? Okay, not the most cursed thing I've seen in the Sonic fandom.
Still pretty bad.
Eh,
Pretty bad.
I think I'm just desensitized. I shouldn't have looked up cursed Sonic on the GIF.
Why?
Why did I do? Oh no!
Oh,
Ooh,
he does
Sonic
run
is
great.
Sailor Moon. That actually looks pretty cool.
Oddly fitting.
Well, funnily enough, in the Archie comics, there was an issue where Sonic traveled to different dimensions to save the multiverse. Yeah, Sonic was pulling the Spider-Verse before Spider-Man did it.
That's not surprising.
And in one of the universes, it was Sailor Moon themed, where all the Sonic characters were just the Senshi Rangers.
Zero break response. Eh.
Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. Here's another curse thing that I found, but isn't really all that curse. It's Eggman running. Not even gonna say what it is because I want Maluki to see
I've
it.
actually seen that before.
You have?
Yeah.
Aw. I feel bad
Well,
for.
I think I saw like the full thing though. It was actually pretty fun to watch.
Oh, you mean the entire stage of Eggman going down City Escape? Yeah. That's hilarious.
Motherfucker running for his life. I don't think he's run faster in his life.
I love how much he jiggles.
I know, right?
Anyways, I feel bad for the guy who's
You think he'd
delivering the
move
food
faster
right
if he
now.
just talked and rolled?
That's how Sonic does it. I'm going to prove him wrong. You're not even as attractive as I thought you'd be. Bitch! We
You know
are
the funny thing is-
werewolves.
He's moving very fast, but the thing is, he ain't even got that full. He's just running basic bitch style, bro. God damn.
I know, right?
He ain't even full sprinting it yet. He's just speed walking.
He's only using 5% of his running speed.
Goddamn.
I mean, everyone knows that canonically Eggman is as fast as Sonic. In the classic games, when you defeat Eggman at the end of, I think it was Sonic 3, he runs away from Sonic, but no matter how fast you run, you can't actually catch up with him. So I guess canonically speaking, he is faster than Sonic.
Or just as fast, considering.
Or just as fast, yes, but the point is, he's just as fast as the fastest thing alive.
Which is funny considering he sits on his ass all day. So it's like, alright, dude. Goddamn.
You see all this fat? This actually isn't fat. Eggman is like only 2% of my
I've
body.
not even considered him as fat. I mean, it's just he's just very round.
He's a
He's
round
not even
boy.
fat. He's just round.
Yeah, I think that's mostly just a holdover from the classic version of Eggman, who was fat.
Yeah.
Not the classic in games, but the classic in the cartoons.
I mean, if you see like the actual like, where like the live action, he's not fat at all. Round. He's just normal.
Which, you know, I'm kind of
like
glad
when-
that they didn't give Jim Carrey a fat suit.
Yeah. Like he actually looks kind of. If it weren't for the funky ass mustache. His
Come on,
mustache is-
Maluki, say he's attractive.
No.
I mean, I would. He's attractive.
a
Unfortunately,
decent-
though, he's
He's a
taken.
decent looking guy, I'll give him that though.
Unfortunately, he's taken by his lackey.
Damn.
I've heard things. I haven't watched the movies yet, but I've heard things.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah. I know what you're talking
Yeah. Speaking of Sonic, I've been thinking of getting to Sonic recently for the channel.
about. Are you going to have enough fun?
After the marathon, after the Final Fantasy marathon. Yes, Maluki is happy. Alright, so now that we got the Jolt Tonic, we can finally wake up the prince. And Scar takes the Jolt Tonic, rubs the liquid on his lips, and then he gives the prince a tiny little smooch.
And
then Dawn throws him out the window. Alright, let's try it. With the fade to white. Your Highness? Your Highness! The prince is awake! I was having a terrible nightmare, and you were there, and you were there, and then he looks at Astos, the Dark Elf, in the corner, and you were there. Ah! You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall follow the legend as it's been told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. You mean to tell me that your forefathers and you were destined to fall asleep by a dark curse?
kind of sucky. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. But it's okay, Maluki, because he fulfilled his focus. And now he is free.
Damn.
Oh, he's a bitchin' looking prince. He's got a long flowing blue cape and everything. Yeah, my undying gratitude. Yay! So he gave us the Mystic Key, which allows us to open all of the locked doors that we found all throughout these areas. If this elf can get out of the way, I can check all the doors in this castle. This also means we can go back to Cornelia and open all the locked doors that they had at the beginning of the game, which raises even further questions. Why does Cornelia have a bunch of locked doors that only a key from the Elven Kingdom on another continent can open? This world be cray-cray.
Man, just nicked it before you freaking left. Or on the way there.
He's like, don't mind if I do, yoink. Something tells me chaos has something to do with this. Chaos! Oh, we got some bronze gloves, we got a mithril hammer. Let's give that to our white mage.
Turbo.
Ah, the bronze gloves were for our
Nice.
warrior. Nice. He's becoming more and more of a street warrior as we go on. Alright, we got the Mystic Key, so let's head to Cornelia. We could go back to the March Cave, because there was a couple of doors that were only accessible.
Oh my god, the
with key.
beetle can do wheelies. Oh shit.
Wheelies?
Yeah, I'm doing wheelies on the fucking beetle.
The beetle, oh my gosh. I can't imagine a beetle doing a wheelie. Actually, I can, Herbie. You guys ever watched Herbie?
Nope, I've never even heard of it.
It's basically it's a movie about a car, a buggy that comes to life.
Oh!
There was a
Okay.
really old version of Herbie from like the 1970s, I think, and then there was a remake of it from the early 2000s with Lindsay Lohan. I mostly remember that one than the old one. It's one of those really old movies that you would only really know about if you actually were there at the time. Oh, nice
I just
achievement.
got the achievement. I got a hyper speed. What the fuck that means?
Speed! Where the heck do I
Time
go?
to jack out this fucking beetle.
Oh no, what is he doing to that beetle?
Putting on its super build.
Oh. Neat. The time has come to use the key on the door. The equipment will help you. Alrighty. Didn't even need to open it. We got a saber, which I already bought from the shop. We got a cottage, nice. We got a mithril knife. Do we already have a mithril knife? No, we didn't. Okay, that's good. Getting a lot
Alright,
of
time to
mithril.
do some drag racing.
Good luck.
I've already maxed out a drag car too.
Ooh, iron armor.
I'm totally not just being evil and maxing out a drag car and then I'm like, that's considered a really good drag car.
And we got the nitro powder. This is another important key item that we'll need to use to open up the world some more.
You know, the thing is that when you're popping a wheelie, you can't turn. I mean, no shit, but like...
You know what? It's fitting how Maluki is currently playing a racing game and I found the nitro powder. Quick, Maluki, use this on your car! I think there might be another area down here. There is, but there's no one in this area. I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. Let's see. I think we're good, yeah. Oh, where do we go to now? Right, we need to go to, what was it called? Mount Duergar from the west. That's where we're going to use the nitro powder.
Oh my god, you're fast!
Maluki, don't use all the nitro powder already!
Oh, this car's fast.
Druid, did you look up mods for Need for Speed?
What's up?
Did you look up any mods?
We're actually both running them right now.
Oh, you're using mods for Need for Speed?
Yeah, I'm using a no traffic mod and an easier money mod, so it cuts out some of the tediousness.
Nice.
Yes, I'm using a unlimited NOS mod because I live through NOS.
And also
you can't
because
drift without it.
yeah, because it genuinely helps you.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
I couldn't drift in real life without the NOS either.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I would need NOS to do drifting. That's serious.
Well, I guess it's official.
Mm-hmm.
Druid wouldn't last a day in Initial D.
No, I wouldn't.
Luki, might I recommend turning your audio down from the voice mixer?
It doesn't work on the cutscenes.
It doesn't work?
Nope.
You mean from
I
the
figured that
actual desktop volume mixer, right?
Oh, the desktop. Then I wouldn't be able to actually hear anything.
Oh, okay, never mind then, never mind.
I already turned my shit down because that shit's loud as shit anyway.
Oh, it is.
You're asking dangerous questions, Morgan.
I asked that because we can hear it, but it's not really that big of an issue.
Then we'll talk.
Ah, okay, so this is the guy we need to talk to. Nedic. Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. My gosh, this is... I don't know. I don't understand your accent, good sir. Oh, he just dabbed at us. These gnomes be dabbing. There we go. Now we can blunder this rock to smithereens. My gosh, the red mage sprite looking downward is so bitchin'. I love the flowing red cape. What are you standing around for? That pound is set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you better get out while you can. Run away, run away, run away. So I don't know how this works, but we got a tiny bit of nitro powder, which apparently managed to destroy a whole portion of the continent. Yeah, so a piece of the land that bridged between the continent of Corneria and the continent... also, I love the anti-aliasing there from the emulator. Which also bridged the Elfheim continent, is now gone. A tiny bit of nitro powder managed to do that. Apparently, it's not good for... It's not just good for racing, but it's also good for destroying landscapes. The gnome has leveled up. A
cannot wait to see what lies out there. Are you to that canal?
Can we have that canal, please? We kind of need a canal at the moment.
I don't know if I'll take bets. I think I'm just gonna do the things normally, just try to route race everyone.
We got the worm killer and the mithril mail. There's the cottage. And a great helm. Alright, that's a lot of good content, actually. Can we put the worm killer on Dawn? We can. Yay! So that means our warrior is super effective against dragons now. It's a shame that we don't meet that many dragons in this game.
Jordan.
I know, right? I'm sad. We'll have to remember to give this guy the adamantite one of these days, if we can find it.
What did the house do to you? You win, we talk. How about that?
Alright, so now that little portion of the map has been destroyed, we can actually travel west. In fact, we can even travel all throughout the world. We've now opened up the entire world. The northern continents are our oyster. The only problem is the encounters up there are a little too tough for us at the moment. But at this point, we can actually do whatever we want. As long as we can...
Ours are very, they're leveled. I'm level 399, these guys are level 110, or like 130.
That's what happens when you don't do the story. As it happens when you don't do the story and decide to focus on all the optional content before you really should. There's a little whirlpool there for some reason. Look, Life Spring Grotto? What? Mermaid?
Yipes, people! You aren't going to hurt me? Then maybe I can tell you a little about this place. This cavern is known as a Life Spring Grotto. Long ago, men and mermaids who fell in love could live here together in peace.
Okay. So I think this is a PSP exclusive. Because Kraken, a statue of Kraken is right here. Fetid water seeps from the statue. So there are a couple of optional dungeons all over the world that were added in the PSP version. And if you destroy the bosses that correlate to the dungeon, you then get access to the dungeon for some extra goodies. From my memory, there isn't really anything all that important other than better weapons and better gear. No story content, sadly. Until you get to like the final area of the game where there's an optional dungeon that you can do for a super boss. But other than that, it's mostly just to keep up with the growing enemy strength. Wow, that worm killer does a lot of damage. I have to keep this in mind for later, though. What happened?
Don't mind DC text.
I will mind. Be not afraid. Would be more afraid.
It's like, oh.
I mean, the entire fandom says same. Also, isn't the werewolf her boyfriend?
They're technically part of the same spirit split into two to keep from being lonely.
Oh, okay. And this is Ori, right?
No, this is League of Legends.
League of Legends? Oh, I thought it was Ori.
No, this is League.
Why does League have so many anthropomorphs?
You know their newest champ is literally a dragon.
And Maluki's like, I suddenly want to get into League now.
I've actually been watching it. It's actually really cool.
Cool. I know you once said before that you don't want to ever get into League because of how much of a time sink it is, but
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just that it's too competitive. I stay away from over competitiveness.
That is perfectly fair and a perfectly healthy choice.
I've played Siege, so I know my limit.
You get the picture. We can get the long sword is better than the worm killer, but we just got the worm killer. I really want to use the worm killer. Alright, we're spending money on the long sword, sadly. We just got it. The best thing about Monk in Final Fantasy 1 is similar to Sabin from 6 and Yang from 4, you don't actually need to equip weapons onto the Monk. Their overall damage is dependent on their actual strength stat. So you can very much just never buy weapons for your Monk for the entire game, and that saves up on a lot of
I hate
skill.
cars that can do wheelies.
Jesus Christ, this...
Bye.
The knight armor is 3,600?
Damn it, I was doing just fine until they hit dirt.
Why is everything so expensive now? Alright, fine. I'm gonna go to the magic shop. Anyways, we're in Melland. This place has been raided by vampires. Druid, did you bring your masquerade here?
Depends on who's there.
Well, they're not here anymore, but they were here. And they destroyed the city.
Well, I have no control over how they party.
The city's been fucking destroyed!
Not my problem. I'll help fix it, but I already told you once before that they party very hard.
This dude over here is in charge of the church. You can only get one steel club, that's fine. We'll get one silver armlet since we can't really afford magic at the moment. Well, we can, it's just I didn't pick up my level 3 magic. It's very obvious that Final Fantasy 1 is heavily inspired by the mechanics of D&D. Spell charges, the equipment, the enemies that you fight, and the situations you get into. Dr. Une. Huh, Une. I think this might actually be a reference to Final Fantasy 3. Or maybe Final Fantasy 3 was a reference to this name, because that's the name of a character in that game. Yeah, I've heard of you, Une. You're the master of dreams. Otherwise known as Freddy Krueger. Oh my gosh, I never made the
Stop crashing, please.
I never made the correlation of Freddy Krueger and Une being the same thing. But it explains how creepy she is. Alright, we're actually gonna spend some time grinding for some gil, because we need to get more gil for more stuff. And this, I don't want to go back to Melmond. I don't want to go back to Melmond, you can't make me. This place seems to have not that bad encounters.
So, last time you were talking about every time we make a move against the house,
There we go.
there. You're saying the house is flying off the thing?
Cobra! Cobra!
My fight's it's not my problem. Fine.
Yeah, nothing is really killing us here.
That's all you care about.
Consequently, we're not earning much gil either. Alright, we'll probably just progress with the plot at this point. We're not gonna have access to fire, which, by the way, we can get Firaga at this point. We're like 3 hours into the game, and we can already get access to stuff like Firaga and Kiraga. It just goes to show you how open-ended this game is. You can theoretically go at anywhere at this point in the game, and as long as you have the necessary equipment and magic, you're fine. You can very much do so. Diara. Wow. White Mage is certainly good for undead monsters. Alright, so there's a couple of dungeons that we can get to over here to the west. There's an arrow pointed down, and there's a couple of other areas to the west down there as well. I don't actually remember where exactly we're supposed to go, though.
Okay, next one.
Let's head to the arrow. Ooh, Hyenodon. Hyenodon. It's a hyena, but it's blue. So unlike Final Fantasy V, most of the monsters in this game are designed by not Tetsuya Nomura, Yoshitaka Amano, actually. Amano was in charge of designing the monsters specifically as part of the art agreement. Tetsuya Nomura didn't come in as the monster designer until Final Fantasy... I think it was 5, actually. 5 was the first game. So all the monsters you see in the first 4 Final Fantasy games are all Amano-based. I would say both are fantastic in terms of monster designing. Tetsuya Nomura leans more into the more realistic and practical approach when it comes to the monsters. Amano, very similar to the character designing, is very much ornament-based. As evident by the Gigas over here. He has like a cape with a bunch of beads and teeth as part of the crown. He's got a couple of markings here and there. He's got a waist strap with a couple of fabrics leaning off of it. It's very Amano-esque.
He might not be able to come out, but I still have a challenge for you.
Similar to these lizards, they have a couple of tendrils sticking out from the top of their head. You can very easily tell who is designing what monster in these games.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, Tyro! Do we have a Phoenix Down? Oh, I forgot to stock up on Phoenix Downs. And this place is massive. And they have tons of encounters. Yeah, this is the part of Final Fantasy 1 where I loathed. Because considering the fact that we're still trapped in the first part of the tutorial section of the game, enemies are still going to hit really, really hard. Oh my gosh, one-step encounters? Well, excuse me. Well, on the plus side, I noticed that the experience that you gain actually divides between all of your party members. Because when I defeated Astos as Dawn, he gained like 2,200 experience, but as soon as I defeated him with all of my party members that were alive, each of them got like 400, so if I really wanted to, I could incapacitate some party members and have one of them gain all the experience. There doesn't really seem to be a point to doing that though, so I'm not gonna do it. In any case, the overworld enemies seem to be easy enough to deal with. Everything in the dungeon, though, is a completely different story. Does this place have a church? You know what? It might actually not have a church, considering it was raided by vampires. That might have been the only safe spot. Oh, you know what? This might have actually been the church right here that's destroyed. A prosperous village thrived in the Northlands. I've heard that the ancients... the ancients! And they had a floating city. Because it's just not a Final Fantasy game without the ancients. For some reason, that's been a trope in pretty much all these games. The ancient civilization that for some reason had higher technology than our current civilization. Which I guess if you're looking at a game that had a apocalyptic event in the past happen to the ancients, I guess it would make sense for technology to stagnate and eventually deviate from how advanced it was in the past. If we're going with that logic at the very least. In any case, we can come back to Cornelia for a cheap heal. At least I assume it's cheap over here. Oh yeah, it's actually cheaper in the starting town. Over here it's 40 gil to resuscitate someone. Alright, well let's wake Tyra up and let's head back to the inn. But first let's look at our reflection. We're filthy! It looks like we all need to take a bath. And Scar's like, let's take a bath together. And that's when Dawn throws him out of the town. So let's head back to Elfheim, because there are a couple of things we need to do there. Specifically get our magic spells. Magic spells that we unfortunately did not buy. We actually have enough gil now to purchase them. Music is very calm in this game. What do we give to... Oh, we didn't get anything for him. So let's get Haste. Blazara. I don't actually need any of these other spells. Yeah, Sleepra, not all that useful. For White Mage, however, Null Frost could be handy at some point, and Poison Cure. Oh, damn it. We don't have enough gil. Alright, time for some gil farming. Oh, yeah. So how are you guys doing at the moment? I assume Pally stepped away.
I don't know where Pally is right now.
Yeah, he's probably talking to family.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Never complain about what you son.
What's up, Patty?
We driving my sister to the whatever the heck she's doing tomorrow.
Oh, you're driving her somewhere tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oof.
She's gotta take a pre-test thing.
Oh, sounds important.
Yeah, she's also trying to join the military too, so.
Oh, really? Okay. It's a family thing.
That's fun, yeah.
My brother's son, Jason, he worked for the Pentagon, and I think he was in the Air Force.
That's pretty cool.
Because I believe he did radar stuff. Yeah.
Which is what I'm planning on doing, which is funny.
Yep.
Yeah, from what you told us, it sounds pretty fun. Well, honestly, I know you guys can make it. So, I wish you the utmost luck.
Yeah.
Do you have any upcoming tests related to you?
Nope. I literally just have to wait to get deployed.
Ah, okay.
I've already done all my tests.
Nice, so you're pretty much just all set.
Yep.
Awesome.
Which is kind of funny because I'm basically playing for an executive, playing a recruiter.
It's just a waiting game at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I will say has been giving me some whack-ass dreams.
Mm.
Oh, dreams about the military?
Yeah, or just weird dreams that are like semi-related.
Oh, I see. Any dreams you particularly want to talk about?
I mean, the one I had last night was really weird and kind of this one.
Oh.
What I mean by it is fucking up is like, it put me in a daze. Dazed me.
Yeah, that sounds fucked up, alright.
It was mostly just because it was weird. And what I mean by weird is just like, the whole thing started off like, where I was just, I don't know, it's just, I actually don't really remember how it entirely started. All I remember is just that, I remember going down this elevator. Next thing I know, that I'm like, being escorted by like these hyper-armored guards for whatever reason into this like holding room.
Ooh.
Next thing I know, I'm like looking at my arm, feeling like, so yeah, we're gonna like stick something in your arm and like sedate your ass. I'm like, Next thing I know, I'm like doing like a freaking breach and clear simulation thing, where
no.
I'm like going in here and like just going up to these dudes who are literally just sitting there with bricks of white drug shit in their pocket that you can literally physically see. I literally take it and then walk away.
No chill, just walks.
It's like, I literally the only thing that just is like, alright, hand it over. He hands it, he literally just hands it to me and it's like, alright, everything else too, and he's like, no, and then I just walk away. I'm like, okay, whatever. Next thing I know, I'm like, looking at this weird drink thing that is like a weird mix of like coconut, mango, and pineapple.
Uh-huh.
Next thing I know, when I open the box, it's fucking empty. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Aw, what a cock tease.
I know, right? And then I wake up and it's like, why do I feel really thirsty?
It's because you didn't get your drink.
Yeah. I don't know, it was really weird and random.
I gotta say, that is definitely one of the weirdest dreams you've had, because you're typically not the type of person to get those types of weird dreams.
No, I've had some pretty whack-ass dreams, like the ones I've been killed by a fucking acorn twice.
Okay, my mistake. You rarely got those dreams.
Yeah. It's very rare that I have wacky dreams like these, but when I do, it's something else.
Meanwhile, I always have weird dreams every single night, but as soon as I wake up, I completely forget about them.
No.
It also reminds me of this other one that was honestly, it felt like a Metal Gear mixed with like the Matrix kind of bullshit. And I saw it from both perspectives, the person that was being chased and the people chasing.
Oh, interesting. So it was like one of those dreams where you were playing as this... It's like you were an observer more than just being one person at a time.
I was seeing it directly from the main character's each side's perspective.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty cool.
The first one I had, it was with was one character who was basically stealth and was doing the whole stealth and infiltration thing. All I know is just that I was in some sort of like building where we blew out an entire freaking wall that apparently was also attached to a giant like wire thing, which basically made it into a slide, but not really slide, but
I will be right back, guys.
Alrighty.
You know those things that skiers you would use to like pull themselves up things? Up to the top of the mountain to ski down?
Oh yeah, those types of lifts.
Yeah, that. Basically think of that, but downhill. And without brakes.
Oh.
So basically, the thing is that the whole wall blew out, I got dragged along with it, and the next thing I know, it's like, I'm just freaking going with the wall.
You just
I'm
gotta
like,
get out
oh,
of there. You're going. You're not
yeah,
stopping.
I just running away. And the last thing you see before the whole wall blows out behind you, like you're not even looking at the wall where it blows up. It's behind you.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you see is some, like, you see like these heavily armed freaking guys busting into the freaking door, like freaking elevator door, which oddly enough actually is the people look very similar to how they looked in the dream I had last night, which is weird.
Oh.
But like they were like full black and blue outfit, like full body armor black and with like blue stripes like to accent.
Mm-hmm.
You saw no skin, nothing. It looked like they were probably a robot of some sort, but they were human.
Oh, that's creepy.
And they didn't make a noise either. They were dead silent. Like, they gave off no vibes, just other than just cold.
Sounds more like a SCP creature than an actual like robot.
No, but they were as human as they could possibly look. That's the thing.
That's the creepy part.
Yeah,
Hello.
they were basically extremely human, made no noise.
Hello.
Basically, they were like hyper-trained soldiers.
Hmm.
So,
would you call them super soldiers?
I don't know what the fuck I'd call them other than the fact that they're just built different. Like, they radiate energy. Like, I don't want you anywhere near me. Like, I feel like you would touch me and I'd just fall.
Yeah, that sounds pretty creepy, alright.
And the next thing I know is just that, I mean, it also explained why I felt like I was having a big pressure on my arm last night. So, because I'm pretty sure one of them was like pushing me along with like by the arm or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I wasn't looking, so I was too confused by looking around what the hell was going on.
The dream felt so real that you were getting affected by it in real life. In that sense.
And it's like, then I saw it from the other's perspective where I was seeing it from like, I guess the main honcho's guy. It's just, I don't know, I guess the best way you can describe it is kind of like the guy from Final Fantasy VII, sort of. Like the security guy.
You mean Root?
No, like the actual head of security, the military kind of.
Oh, Heidegger, yeah.
Yeah, like him, but more like thin, like less big. He's less big, but just as imposing.
Menacing, imposing leader of the organization that you're seemingly going against.
He had like the same kind of getup, is what I'm trying to get at.
Ah, okay, yeah.
He had the same getup, but different build, and his cloak was a lot longer.
Might have been subconsciously inspired by it.
Awesome. So, I mean, the last time I had that dream was back when I was in between, like, playing Final Fantasy and also playing, I think I was thinking about Metal Gear that night, too. So,
makes sense.
Also, the whole thing took place on, like, a giant ocean platform thing, so...
Oh, so yeah, very similar to Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, which is the only game I played, so...
I can see the inspiration for this dream, then.
Yeah.
Man, you remember so much details about this dream. I feel kind of jealous.
I remember a lot of weird things about my dreams, like this one dream that I had. I was getting chased by a tornado, but the thing is instead of following my sister into getting in, I had to run the opposite direction into my neighbor's house.
Oh.
But the thing is that I saw everything in detail. And the thing is, I actually died like 3 times before. Like, I didn't even wake up after I like just repeated.
Oh, it was like a Groundhog Day situation.
I guess. I don't know what that means.
Basically, you repeat the same action over and over again, usually the same day, same time frame. So, in the case of your dream, you were repeating the same incident over and over again. Or was it the fact that you were constantly dying and getting revived over and over again? Ooh, Earth Element looks creepy in this game.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's where I got. I'm pretty sure that's where I got the idea for fashion. A wolf with red eyes is what I saw after I got to the house. It's like it didn't scare me. That's the thing. It didn't scare me. If anything, I felt safe for some reason.
Hmm. Felt like a force to protect you.
I don't know. It didn't feel threatening. Exactly. Like, it felt very neutral.
Hmm. It was there, it was watching you, but you don't know whether or not it's, what its motivation was.
Yep. Also, it wasn't the first time I've actually seen that. It actually showed up in another dream later. In, like, some weird core-like dream. Basically,
okay.
it was kind of the house that I'm living in right now. But the weird thing is that what I was like running from something, but it was through treetops. I was running through the treetops to get away from it. But whatever it is like when I did get away from it, I basically fell into the water, but it ended up like being in like a weird type of like mirror world.
Oh. A mirror
like when I
world,
fell into yeah, like when I fell into the water, it was like I fell into a mirror.
Interesting, okay. And that's when you saw the wolf again.
Yeah. The wolf I saw again, and it was like, I don't know, it dealt with the enemies, and then the next thing I know, it was just staring at me.
It almost sounds like it helped you in the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
seems
not like...
the fact that it's a reoccurring feature in most of your dreams is interesting to think about. That might be something that you subconsciously see as some sort of protector.
Probably.
Also, the Minotaur is straight up bitching in this game. It's like a behemoth, but it's bipedal. Also, good grief, he's naked and fuzzy down there. He's a man's man. A man's man that got killed by a white mage's hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So many bats all over the place, too.
Yeah, those were probably the most weirdest dreams. One of the stranger ones that I had. Other than the ones where I'm going through, like, the old houses I've lived in. Which was... always bizarre to me.
Well, typically when you go through a place that you're familiar with,
But here's the thing, the places would always be different somehow. Never how I actually would remember. Like, the weird thing is, like, but I was, like, actually, I was the one there myself. Like, I was, like, a bigger adult than I am now. But everything was had, like, a weird kind of gray feeling about everything.
Like it's all a flashback in some way.
No, it's like the sky was always gray.
Oh.
Always. Almost foreboding, but at the same time, it's just unsure.
Usually when a dream of yours tackles a realistic area that you're familiar with, your mind tends to try to remember that area, but for the most part, our minds are very tricky when it comes to remembering stuff, so typically, when you're in that dream, areas tend to look a little warped than what they're supposed to. So that might be the reason why it feels almost wrong when you're in your home, in your dreams.
It never felt wrong, it just felt different and, like, off.
Oh, that's what I meant, off, in a way. Not that there's inherently anything wrong or going on in your dream, but it just the sense of something is off, things don't seem the way they're supposed to seem. That's usually what happens with dreams that pertain to you going to familiar places. Usually whenever the tiny bits of memories that I have from my dreams, whenever I try to recollect about my house or real-life places that I've been in, it usually amounts to everything looking fantastical. Nothing really looking the same. Structures are warped. This room doesn't connect to that room. This room is strangely a lot bigger than it normally is. Excuse me. A reoccurring feature in most of my dreams. Excuse me. I think I might have swallowed down the wrong pipe. What I was trying to say before I had a coughing fit was a recurring feature in most of my dreams is usually I don't have control over my body, and I'm more so just a spectator to events that are transpiring in them. Like, sometimes I want to do something in my dream. Maybe I want to fight back against a certain event that's happening, but my body doesn't listen to me. Sometimes I try to fight back, but it just doesn't work. Stuff like
that's
that.
the funny thing. It's that I used to be that way, where it's like, I would have a dream where it's like, I can't physically, but then somehow out of that? Like, I always feel like I could willpower my way through my dreams. I've always had that ability. I could always just will my way through certain things, through ideas.
Ah, interesting.
Like, I'd have an idea and then I'd chase it. Like, I'd grab onto it and just go.
The mind is a very strong thing. If you will it hard enough, then you can potentially take control of your dreams. What's the term of dreaming with your conscious mind and being aware of your dreams? I think it's not astral projecting. It's lucid dreaming. Lucid dreaming, that's what it is.
Lucid, yeah.
Lucid dreaming is a practice that you can do where you can take control of your dreams, and it's easy to bend your dreams to however you see fit with your conscious mind. It's a practice that a lot of people have done before.
So lucid dreaming is basically being able to manipulate your dream.
Yeah.
And then astral projecting is you're leaving your dream.
Yeah, usually in the form of you entering other people's dreams.
Well, astral projecting is more like leaving your body.
Ah, okay.
Like, but doing it with your mind.
I've heard the running theory that dreams is, in a sense, a gateway to another world, where what you're seeing in your dreams is just what another world is.
However, it has been proven that people that do astral project are able to see their own body.
Well, I mean,
which is not wrong, because the first time I did it, I saw my body.
There was also this other dream. At the end of it, I was fighting some sort of like death knight of some sort, where basically the whole thing felt like a Harry Potter style castle thing, or a broken one anyway. So what happened was that I was kind of like place. I ended up getting stuck in this room where I had to dodge this creature of some sort. I don't know. And I know that I'm getting locked in some sort of closet. And when I'm locked in this closet, I have to figure out a way out of there before I eventually get crushed. Once I get past that, which I actually have to go back out the way I came in, because that door's not fucking locked. Duh. Then I skirt around some weird pathway, and then I'm in like this weird room where there is no floor. There's just like these broken edges of like around the room that I'm skirting around while trying to like basically deal with this like undead creature thing that is trying to absolutely smoke me right now.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I eventually won against it, but... And that was actually a dream that I had multiple times, where I actually had to figure out how...
It sounds very much like a Sorcerer in the Stone type of dream, where you're solving puzzles in order to get to the end. Anyways, my character just died while I was distracted.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I wasn't paying attention to their HP. Thankfully, we seem to be powerful enough to deal with most of these battles. I just need to find a way out of here.
Tyler found himself another...
My characters will gain enough experience from this place anyways, so... Oh no, that's the boss. Can I do this without my red mage? That wouldn't be wise. That wouldn't be wise.
Mm.
I'm coming back for you, vampire. I'm coming back for you, druid. Did druid leave?
Temporarily.
I said I was coming back for you, druid.
No, my
I know, I'm joking.
no, for some weird reason, Discord on the phone
Yeah.
is being weird.
Yeah, I've had bad experience with Discord on the phone, so I believe it.
I'm trying to watch the stream through the phone, and it says you've been disconnected.
I've been disconnected?
Yeah, me.
Oh, you've been
From the
disconnected,
stream.
okay.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah, strange.
Oh, there it goes. Now I can see the stream.
Huh. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was a me thing. Maybe I was
Maybe.
tabbed out on the tab for some reason. Somehow, I don't actually know.
I don't know. That's weird.
Hmm. Well, I have
Anyways,
yeah. You go on.
do you have anything that needs to be open?
Me?
Yeah, look at Discord when you get a chance.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it right now. I need to get out of here.
When you get a chance, but
oh. Hello.
you need anything cut?
Yes, I need Maluki's haircut.
Oh.
Only one slice. There goes Maluki's hair.
Here's your short. No, anyways.
Haha! My master plan has worked! I now have a lock of dragon hair that I can use for my potion.
Well, I mean, exactly have on him. Only Pally.
Well, when I say lock, it
Hallie-
usually relates to a small strand of hair. So as long as you have hair, I can take it.
Well, Maluki technically doesn't. He only has scales. Pally technically has a fuzzy mane that's actual fuzz.
Hmm.
That's not just long scales. I'm saying like actual fuzz is Pally's mane.
Makes sense. Drew, take Pally's fuzz.
I did already.
Thank you. Anyways, I need to find a map of this place. Gosh, remember back, and I'm saying this to Druid. Remember back in the day when you had to make your own physical map for dungeons?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I don't. I grew up with the minimap era. But I
think I remember doing that once actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
I
don't
just
remember
realized
when
something.
or what game, but
I just realized something. Since I'm able to share my screen and you guys can hear the music through my screen,
Yeah.
I can play Dungeon Fighter now when I share my full computer.
Oh yeah, you can.
And you can hear the music. Yeah.
True. Alright, who wants to be my navigator?
Not me.
Sure.
It's okay, Maluki. I got it.
I'm gonna see if Justin can bring me over to Best Buy tomorrow.
I mean, unless you want to be Maluki.
No, I said I'm gonna see if, because I know you said Maluki, but I interrupted. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
But,
It's okay.
I'm gonna see if my next door neighbor could take me over to Best Buy when he's done with work or whatever.
Nice.
So, looking
Yes, I
from what
can
I'm
pick
seeing
up
on the map, I'm gonna guess you are in. They're in the eastern, like southeastern corner of the map.
Yes.
Or
I
right
think
above
so.
there is a chest.
Right here is a chest. Yes. I think I'm in the far right.
So if you go, yeah, if you're far right, if you go all the way left, up, then left again.
Okay.
And if you go all the way down... So, are you trying to get all the chests, right?
No, I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to get to the...
Stairwell to the top.
Oh, there's a stairwell at the top?
Yeah, we're in B3. I need to get all the way to B1 and then get to the exit.
Okay, so you're looking for the upstairs.
Yes.
Okay, so then that one, yeah, you're gonna have to... Where you're going, you go... That room, you go all the way down.
Okay.
Yeah, you just keep going all the way down from there.
Got it.
Like straight south.
All the way down. Going down, down, down. We're heading to a burning ring of fire. It's fire wrapped in a ring. An onion ring.
Yep, south and then left.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, Cavern B2. I need to get the B2 map open. Here it is. Alright. So looking at it...
You're here, so you would have to go down, left. Okay, and then all the way left, up, but take the left route, then keep heading left.
Alrighty. Do
So
we head up
if
or
you're
down?
go up from there, hug the left, and then keep going left. And it's right now.
Oh, upward? Oh, there it is, yeah, okay. Alright, B1. Where's the B1 map? Oh, here it is.
Also on that floor, there's a room with 3 chests.
Ooh, I'm not sure if I got that one, actually. Thankfully, I have...
There's 2 rooms with 3 chests in it.
Oh my gosh, I see it, yeah.
Okay, so...
I'm coming back to this dungeon anyways, so I'll be able to find
Okay,
it.
so, well, from here, you literally follow the... And there's also 2 rooms with 2 chests.
I completely missed those rooms.
Alright, well...
Thank you!
Whenever you get back to them...
Yeah, I'll be sure to tell you. Thank you, Malukers.
Since I actually do have a good...
Sense of direction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can read maps.
He's a good navvy. I mean, that's basically what his job is gonna be.
Well, it's more along the lines of reading radar signal, but... Which is
True,
different.
yeah. It's technically different, but the spirit is there.
Yes.
Pardon the pun. I actually want to test something out. Can I use cottages and revive someone? Let's see. Can we forego the power of Jesus Christ by using a cottage? That's a pretty big cottage, too. No, not even cottage can match the power of Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back to Corneria to get to the church with Druid. That's fine. I don't mind making the trek back because there's not many encounters and it's just right here. Also, I'd rather pay 40 gil than the 200 gil by going to Elfheim. Druid, your rates are expensive.
Sorry.
I get that you have to eat, but come on, man. We're trying to save the world. Druid is just going to be any old religious man that we find in these games.
Hmm?
I love your bitchin' red cape. And your red hat.
How long is Final Fantasy 1?
If I'm using the walkthrough, then less than 20 hours if I use the... less than 20 hours on a normal playthrough.
Hmm.
If I'm using the speed up feature, we should be here for like 2 sessions.
Oh, okay.
It's not a very long game, surprisingly. It was their first RPG, after all. And there's not much story to be had other than the little nuance you get from NPCs. So it's just a dungeon crawler first and foremost.
But it's still fun.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 1 is very fun.
You know, it's surprising how much fun Like, a game doesn't have to be overcomplicated.
Yeah, I agree. It's the same mindset that I had for early Shin Megami Tensei and even early Pokemon, where yeah, it doesn't have all the features that you would have from the later installments, but despite that, it's still a fun RPG. You get a grand adventure, and there's still mechanics there to be enjoyed. That's why I say it's worth going back to these old Super Nintendo or even early NES games, RPG specifically, because they're still fun. If you like the genre, of course. We leveled up quite a bit, so we're level 20 now. Can we get some more magic? Oh yeah, we can get Kiraga, level 20 Kiraga. Or Healara. Dialga? We can get the discount Walmart version of Dialga. Oh my gosh, there's life in this game? Was this in the original Nintendo version? I don't remember. Either way, I'm getting it. Oh wow, we actually got a lot of gil from that. I want to get Dialga, but I also need to get Kiraga too. I'll wait. Got between a rock and a hard place. We're definitely getting Firaga though. Scourge instantly kills all foes. That sounds horrible and probably wouldn't work, but it's Scar we're talking about, and he does have a crush on Scourge, so we're giving it to him anyways. Transports party to previous dungeon. Why didn't I have that? Oh, because he can't actually get it. That's not for black mages. Okay. Reduces one foe's number of attacks. Number of attacks.
Can red mages use it?
No, it's only the wizard variants. So, what does normal slow do? Reduces all foes' number of attacks. Slowra reduces one foe's number of attacks. I guess it reduces it further? Well... Alright, Red Mage can learn... Well, Red Wizard can learn Teleport and Slowra, so we're actually gonna wait for that. Besides, we can't even get Teleport at the moment. Okay, so Dialga can only be learned from the whites. Excuse me, the white wizard and the white mage. And Kiraga can be learned from red wizards as well. So we'll wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. And we don't have enough to get that bitchin' armor set, so... We're fine as we are right now. Let's head back to the dungeon. Oh, we also got a bunch of stuff from chests. Do we need anything? No, we don't have anything we need to equip. Good. With Firaga, we can deal with undead enemies with ease now.
Purge it in holy hell.
Purge.
So, what would the Fyra and Firaga version of Fire the Dragon be?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna ask that to Scar later, and I hope he laughs at it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you said there was a couple of treasure chests to the north and the other directions.
Well, I just came up with an answer to that.
See what I got?
It'd be Word of Scar's wet dream.
And I pay for both. Technically speaking, the internet is supposed to support gaming, but because we have so many people connected to it, it's doesn't really. It doesn't really work all that well. And I upgraded. I spent the extra money to upgrade my internet. And I say my internet because I'm the one who pays for it. Yeah, it's still,
You own it, so.
still disconnecting. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting this out. Alright, my connection is starting to get more stable, somewhat. How am I sounding now?
Perfectly fine.
Okay, yeah, my connection is back. I'm trying to think. Maybe my brother is exporting something, and that's usually why the internet disconnects sometimes. Because it doesn't happen every stream, but there's an occasion. Occasionally, it happens. Like right now, I'm dropping again.
Well, I mean, he's not playing music, so that'd probably be.
You know what? That might be why. And here's the issue. They won't give us a second internet modem over here. Because of where I live, they won't allow us to have a second connection. Because if they did, I would have totally... I would have paid for the second one. I would pay for both. I would give them one modem to use in my brother's room, and then I would just use my own.
Fair enough.
But the way it is now...
But how come you can't have two? That doesn't make sense.
I asked. Apparently, they called the company and were like, "Oh, the company doesn't allow us." I think that's bullshit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to push again. I'm gonna try to push and see if that's actually true or not. And if it's not, I am going to pay for both because I don't give a damn anymore. Like, I tell you, dude. For half of 2020, I stopped streaming specifically because I got these disconnections constantly. And I thought it was my computer. I thought it was my PC having problems. It turned out we had an outdated modem, so that was par for it. But I'm still getting these disconnection issues. And I turned down my stream quality constantly. I'm not using HD quality anymore. I'm using about 720 quality, which, you know, isn't bad, but for streams nowadays, it's not really that ideal. I don't really care at the same time. As long as it's visible, then I'm fine. But even then, after turning it down so many times, using the lowest quality settings, it's still not working. I think I'm starting to hear a beat, so I think he stopped. Am I coming in good again?
Yeah, you're still totally fine, so.
Okay, good. Alright. OBS should tell me if I'm disconnecting. If I sound bad again, then tell me. Because that would mean I got disconnected again. That would mean that I get disconnected again. Sorry. Anyways, I'm not sure if the stream caught me saying this, but that entire hallway section of me going down and there was only one encounter per step, that led to nothing. So that was a huge waste of time. Alright, where am I? You know what, Pally? Druid, my reaction to my internet getting disconnected is just my profile picture. That's me right now. Apparently there's a path. There's a couple treasures to the south. Did I get these? So, an update about the inspection that we were supposed to have tomorrow. Apparently, Tuesday was in fact the pre-inspection, which we weren't able to do because, you know, we weren't ready yet. And tomorrow is apparently the full inspection, where they come into the house, they look all over the place, see if there's anything wrong with the house, and if there is, then they file you for it. We, for a lack of a better term, are just tired of all of these inspections. Like, it's the problem is that, and I don't want to come off as I don't want to come off in any way, but our neighborhood is bad. Our house is kind of like the only clean house. And they've said it. The people in charge of the inspections have said it, that our house is always clean whenever we do an inspection. And we're like the only ones that keep it clean. So therefore, they always choose us when they're doing a government inspection for these government-owned houses. So it's a double-edged sword, you know? We keep our house clean to look good, and at the same time, we're the ones that always has to suffer through this. Except the problem here is, this is a random inspection, so they might choose us, they might not choose us, but let's not tell a lie here. They've chosen us every single year whenever there's a random inspection. It's just guaranteed. It gets a little annoying doing like 4 inspections, 4 big government issued inspections every year. And this was supposed to have stopped all the way back in 2019. They've extended the time for them doing inspections, so they're continuing to do it. They told us this only had to last for 10 years, and then after 10 years we'd be perfectly fine. We'd never have to deal with this ever again. And then, oh no, COVID happened. Guess we're continuing to do this now. And it's indefinite, so yay! I said this in the Discord server though, but the rent is incredibly cheap here, so it's worth it at the end of the day. Yeah, we constantly have to keep on our toes and are always on edge, but at the same time, we pay $1,000 less, so yay!
It was a lot less.
Exactly. Get out of here, Minotaur. You should be way more threatening than that. Alright, so map number 2. There was a couple of treasure chests to the south, it seems. I don't think I went there.
Yeah, there's 2 in the south, yeah.
Nice. I'm pretty sure the Pixel Remaster added a minimap feature for these games, which, you know, +1 for the Pixel Remaster version. I think I went the wrong direction.
Which one are you on?
I'm on floor number 2. I'm all the way to the south, and it's a dead end. There's a rock formation down here with 2 boulders to the right.
Oh yeah, it's because you go up north to the... You have to go down the other side.
Okay. I'm assuming down to the right?
Yeah, so basically you'll go up to the right,
Okay.
and then you'll take the first one you see on going south.
Got it.
That one right there.
Or this
Past
one.
it.
Okay.
No, no, no. Up, 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 up,
Oh,
up.
oh, okay. Oh, a troll.
It's, as I said, it's the first one you'll pass.
Oh, I thought you said furthest.
No, first.
Oops, okay. Thank you.
First one you pass, and there's literally only one pathway to go.
Ah, yeah. Well, let's see if I missed this or not. Oh, I got it. Alright, never mind.
Did you
just
get the one
just to
up
make
north?
sure. That I'm pretty sure I got as well, but again, just to make sure.
It's along the way, so.
Yeah.
That one is literally just, if you go down the same way you went, but just go dead.
Okay, let me heal real quick. Alright, so furthest to the right.
Yes, you go up, all the way up, right.
Ah. Yep, I got these.
Okay, so you're all good on this one then.
Mm-hmm. I remember it's all the way to the bottom right where the staircase is. Okay.
Yep.
So we're on B3.
Down in this one has a few rooms. It's got 1, 2.
Oh, I got the
Well,
room
that
from the
room-
right.
That room technically has 2 entrances.
Wait, it does?
Yeah. One in the middle has 2 entrances. There's one that looks like it has like a weird keyhole in it. There's no chest in it, it's just kind of like a weird hole.
Huh.
So that one you just got was middle or middle right. So the next one would be up in the middle to the north, in the little middle.
Oh, that one right there.
Right there. Yeah.
Yep, got that one.
There's nothing over in the north.
Alright, good to know. I'm not gonna go in that direction then.
The next one would be off to the left. Just keep that goes. Need battles.
So many encounters.
See what I mean with a weird crack in the wall?
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those rooms. It's one of those encounter per step rooms. I need to get out of here. Yep, it's an encounter per step.
Wonder what the crack in the wall is, though.
I don't want to find out.
We can come back there later, then.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I can save state. Just so we don't waste time. Where's the crack in the wall? Is it to the right?
It's on the left. You can really see it's the only crack in the wall.
Oh, I see, yeah.
It's a weird dark spot in the wall.
Yeah, that would bother me too. Alright, we'll get there eventually! Is there a way I can kill this guy faster? That didn't do anything. This one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Alright.
Maybe it's not something you can do yet.
Maybe. I don't think I ever came back here, so it might be something optional. There are a couple of optional goodies in this game. My white mage is gonna run out. Alright, yeah. You know what, screw it, it's not worth it. The experience isn't worth it. Get out of my way, Bat. Shoo, Bat, get out of the way. I'm waiting until you get out of the way. I know if I go down... Screw you, Bats. Move to the left, damn it. There we go. Okay. Thank gosh.
The next one from there would just be south and...
South
Okay,
and-
so It'd be to your right.
Alright, got that one.
Okay, the next one is a little just south. There's only one path.
Oh, yep, here's the boss battle. Alright.
And if you go through the chest on the left, and actually, yeah, and then through there's also that. But you already got in the chest. So...
Okay, good. Alright, let's fight Druid. Or Vampire Druid.
So yeah, I think that room on the top left is grinding.
It might be, yeah. Similar to that hallway.
Yeah.
Says you, we have a white mage with wait a minute, no white. Oh, the white mage does have MP. Okay, good, never mind. Druid, your hair looks so slick in this game. Actually, we're gonna temper you. Deals damage to all undead foes. Let's go with just normal Dia. And we got Firaga specifically for you. Oh, actually, it's a really good thing we got Firaga because this guy hurts. Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Bye.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to get Firaga this early.
Look at that idea.
It's almost like I'm level 20 and only 3 hours into the game. Star Ruby. Okay, that we need to give to Titan, which we haven't met. I think it's a dungeon to the right.
Yep,
or to the left.
And then here's gonna be a new...
What the? Stone... 2 stone statues. A door to the past. Okay, we need something to open this slab. So, we'll need to come back here for later, because I think there's more floors to this place.
Yep, there is. That goes down.
Alrighty then, let's continue. Well, let's get out of here. Actually, did we get the teleport spell? Fiddlesticks. Alright, well, luckily I know my way out of here now. For the most part. So yeah, this game is mostly just dungeon crawling, which is not bad. I remember... Cockatrices! Never mind, it's bad, it's horrible. This is actually really bad because these guys can cast stone on me, and stone might as well just be a death sentence. We need to kill these guys as fast as possible. Does Firaga multi-target... Oh, Firaga multi-targets, baby!
Like basically meteor.
Yeah, the early meteor. These guys are fast, though. Yeah, this game is mostly just dungeon crawling, but that's not... Oh, I severely overestimated these cockatrices. That's not a bad thing, you know? Because this game was originally a PSP. Well, the original Final Fantasy 1 wasn't, but the fact that this was on the PSP meant that it was on the go, you know? And...
Yeah.
In my opinion, handheld consoles are some of the best to have your dungeon crawlers and RPGs because you can just play them on the fly wherever you want.
Yeah, well, you're actual dungeon crawling in real life.
Exactly, yeah. In the middle of your commute or when you're at your job or anything like that. It's a great way to pass the time. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go for floor 2. Oh, it's all the way to the top right. Never mind. Okay, I got it. I'm fine, I'm fine. The dungeons are, however, a little archaic in the fact that there are so many twists and turns that usually lead to nowhere, which you don't really see much in most modern Final Fantasy games, or should I say Final Fantasy games after 4, or even 3. It was mostly an early thing. I like to think that dungeons were better designed in later games.
Streamlined.
Streamlined, that's a good term.
Streamlined, but still adds plenty of.
Exactly. And also a lot shorter. Get out of here, wing wolves. I'm not interested in what you're winging. Alright, well, no one died, so we don't actually have to go all the way back to Cornelia. We could just rest at the inn in the vampire town. I like the cobweb on the corner. I can imagine, like, a vampire came here and was like, "This place is so drab," and then just sticks the cobweb there. Much better. Oh, we have a lot of gil now. We can afford that very expensive armor piece for the warrior. Oh, yeah! Dawn is now way more powerful now. Well, way more defensive now. Alright, can we afford the magic? Yes we can. But I forgot that teleport can only be used by wizards. Okay. We could teach Firaga to Tyro, though. I think I wanted to. I don't actually remember.
And you're just making me really want to play 9.
Well, you can at any moment, it just costs money.
Yeah, which I don't have a problem with getting.
Alrighty. Well, I did say I wouldn't play 9 for the channel until Scar finished it, so I don't mind you playing it at all. I'm gonna give him... I don't know. I'm gonna give him Firaga. You know what? I'm gonna give him Firaga, yeah. I'm sorry, Scar, but you're gonna have to share fire now.
I don't know if you won't play it tomorrow or not, so or be down for me playing it tomorrow or not.
Chances are I will probably finish this game tomorrow, so let's play Final Fantasy. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 1 and then I'm gonna watch you play Final Fantasy 9.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Because this game it's not that long, I've stated this. Especially with the speed up feature, we can get through with this with either 2 sessions or 3 sessions.
Nice to meet you.
Especially since I want to move on to other Final Fantasy games and, you know, move on with this marathon. You can't learn life at the moment. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teach you Kiraga. I'm gonna teach Diaga to the White Mage. So Arsenal is not gonna have access to Kiraga, but he will have access to the Dragon of Time. So there you go. I think that is a worthy trade-off. Alright, so our next location is all the way to the west. There's a couple of caverns there, and I think one of them is the one that houses Titan. Who did first show up in this game. Man, I really love the backgrounds of this game. The sprites and the dungeon designs. Honestly, Pixel remasters are really... I know! It's a really wacky looking Titan. He's trying his best.
No, not that. I absolutely just fucking bodied a fucking...
Wait, what did you body?
I bodied the cop car.
Oh, that's not good.
No, like, I straight body... I body slammed him pretty damn hard.
Yeah, you car slammed it.
I full on body checked his ass.
Also, can I say that Titan has an impressive ass in this game? Look at that! That ass is fine! That's not me being horny, it's just a really fine ass. You know what? Wood! Is it a giant rock monster? Yes. Would it destroy me would it destroy my pelvis? Definitely. But still would. Also, where the heck did he go? He just phased into the wall or something? Well, we can get some treasures down here. We got a great axe, some gil, 620, 450, and a mithril helm. The great axe is technically better than our sword for Dawn, so that's good.
So I only needed to drift 328. I drifted 2,300.
Look at this dude over here overachieving. No achieving like overachieving. Why half-ass a job when you can do it full-time? Ooh, that's a cool lesser. That's a cool tiger design. I like its red scarlet-like stripes. Looks very pretty. So we haven't gotten a disconnect in a while. I assume that really was because of my brother. Which really does put things into perspective. The Sage's Cave. Is there any items here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, so we found another version of Druid. This one is the Sage version. Sada.
So you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? But he was only a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks far deeper within the caverns. Here, take this staff with you, and use it behind the vampire's chamber.
Alright. The Earth Rod. And this will allow us to get deeper into the earth caverns. Where we can eventually find its master. No treasure chests here, unfortunately. Just the key items, sadly. Even though there are a couple of rooms here. Just to make it look a little more homey. Why the Titan was guarding the Sage's house? You get me? I mean, you got me. You don't get me. No one gets me.
Good.
I'm my own spirit.
Hey.
I'm a loose, free spirit. No one owns me.
You have your boyfriend, maybe. If you want
I
to.
was about to say. You read my mind, Maluki. Yeah, Titan's just gone. It's a shame. I wanted to take a screenshot of his fine ass. I feel like that needs to be added to the out of context page.
Sorry, what?
I wanted to take a screenshot of his fine ass.
Oh.
Well, it was an impressive ass.
Yeah. You know, you should just take a screenshot of his ass and just add that to out of context.
You know what? I might as well. I'll do it later, though, because I didn't take a screenshot. You know, screw it. I'm doing it right now. We've been streaming for 5 hours, but I feel like I could go for 2 more. How's about you, Pally?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't have to be up. Yeah.
Just gonna mute my video. Oh no, I didn't mute my video.
No, I don't just and step on it. We're on the clock here.
The graphics don't look that bad when I'm streaming. Yeah, the bitrate looks fine. Does it look like it could be better? Yeah, of course. There it is. Okay. I have a screenshot of the fat ass.
Something big. Everyone's been on edge since that
There we go.
You mean the casinos?
Many.
Alright. Let's continue. Level 24 already, huh? It's not bad. People usually end this game around level 50. Oh, damn it, poison. Poison. I forgot again to get more Phoenix Downs and antidotes. Yeah, I'll get them later.
I felt that, ugh. I felt that. I swear to God, that person did not need to say that.
Wait, what did they say?
You on fleek, like,
What the fuck?
Exactly. Like,
Don't be cringe. This is a cringe-free server.
No, that was extremely...
Wow, and I was scared of the Mind Flayers before. Okay, the werewolf does present a bit of a problem, but not that big of a problem. How much does Heal Aura cost? 25? Eh. Actually worth it. Out of the way, bets. This dungeon is making me feel quite batty. I'm sorry. I said we wouldn't be cringe, but I ended up being cringe instead. I'll leave.
Nah.
Alright, so we use the Earth Rod to open up the way to floor B. Or floor B. B4. B4! Where's the fourth floor? Oh, that's a massive floor.
Miller, I need you on courier assignment today. Got a few things I need to cover.
Alright, let me study the map. If I go all the way up north, head left most, I get to the room with the treasure chest. Alright, that's easy to remember. Yeah, there it is. We're all really powerful. Got a decent amount of gil. There seems to be encounters in front of every single one of these treasure chests. Staff, is that better than the mithril knife? Not really. Why even give it to me at this point? Ooh, a sphinx! I dig the Sphinx's wings. They have this sort of... If you squint your eyes a little bit, they have a little bit of a astral-like glow to them. Also, they have such fabulous-looking hair. Lots of gil, lots of gil. Alright, so we got our money's worth. That's good.
What's this?
Alright, so where do we go now? Seems to be only one room left with treasure chests, so we need to go all the way to the bottom left. Got it. Despite being a lot bigger, this floor seems to be a lot easier to navigate. Except for the random rocks all over the place that guard, that block certain pathways.
Nice weather today, huh?
Oh gosh, the mind flayers. I swear, those things are terrifying in this game. I think I might not be going the right way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I was supposed to go this way. Oh no, it's Wrath.
Hand it over.
So many undead enemies here, which, I think about it, does make sense.
Next up.
Considering the boss that we're going to fight at the end of all this. Gil, not bad. Mithril, ooh, Mithril Shield! Alright, yeah, that is way better. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that there might actually be some guaranteed encounters on certain parts of the world, of the dungeon maps. Typically in certain rooms, as well as in front of certain treasure chests.
There. That's the last one.
Yeah, we conserved our MP quite well in this place. Alright, B5. Let's get the B5 map.
Miller, did you get the recording? Good. Meet me ASAP.
Actually, it doesn't look that bad.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't look that bad as well. Actually, there's no treasure chest on this floor. It's literally just a straight path up and then to the left. Got it. You okay there, Pally?
Yeah.
This dude over here mashing.
I'm just being silly.
Oh, there wasn't any encounters in this floor. Maybe because we're about to encounter something even worse. Alright, I'm not opposed to using the emulator's features. Oh boy, look at that! It's the crystal of the earth! And some sort of orb, apparently.
Nah, who speaks to me?
Yes, I am using that voice. It's because it's the Lich! Mr. Skelly Welly himself.
Nah, I am he who feeds on the power of the earth. You're not He-Man. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. Nah, I am the leech.
Leech? No, he's not a leech, he's a lich.
Fiend of the earth.
Alright. Our first elemental fiend, who's in charge of spreading the darkness of the crystals. The Lich. In terms of the lore, I believe he was awakened right before the Warriors of Light started their journey, hence why the town of Melmond was destroyed by his subordinate, the vampire. So we gotta put him down right now, or else he's gonna cause even more mischief and undead fury on the land. And since he is undead, our white mage can actually deal damage to him, although I do want to be careful. So let's put protect on everybody before we start doing that.
I know. Step on it.
Imagine if Scourge actually worked. Doubles one ally's number of attacks. Oh, we're putting that onto Dawn. Yeah, we're making Dawn more powerful and we're having him hit even more. Firaga casually doing 184 damage. Maybe we don't need Dawn for this battle.
I'll rip that car.
Hey, you know what? Let's spam Firaga. This guy is no joke, though, because he does have very powerful magic, so we're gonna have to constantly heal our characters. Wow, 122 damage from our physical attacker. That's not bad, and we didn't even put Tempest on him. He could be even stronger.
Maybe I chose the wrong side. I didn't realize you guys had nukes on you.
Sleep, bro. Dude, you put my physical attacker to sleep. He's not even doing all that much damage to you. You probably should have put Tyro or Scar to sleep. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just gonna heal again. Because that Blizzara did a decent amount of damage to us. Nuke his ass. Taste the fury of Scar's girlfriend. The level 3 variant of her. It's the animation along with the sound effect that makes it seem super powerful. And there he goes! 6 casts of Firaga and the Lich is down. I swear the vampire was tougher than you. Astos was tougher than you. Hey, we all leveled up. Yay! And with the defeat of the Elemental Fiend, we've unlocked a pathway for the crystal to be awakened. And with our crystal shard, our Warriors of Light awakened the Earth Crystal. Earth has been healed to the land. Whoa! 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 Victory! Victory! And because this is the PSP version of the game,
this car is a mega bruiser.
Certain shrines around the world will be unlocked when we defeat the Elemental Fiends. The shrine that was guarded by the statue of the Lich has been opened. We will probably not be going there, though, because we're going to mostly just be focusing on the main game for now. This is the altar of the Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. With the crystal activated, the Earth will eventually heal, and Mother Nature will thrive once again. Now we just need the other 3 elemental crystals to regain their glow. And with that, we can save the world! It's a pretty simple story of 4 warriors going on a grand adventure, defeating the ultimate evils and saving the world from destructive darkness. Simple, but effective. With fun and addictive combat, too. Honestly, Final Fantasy 1 seems like a really fun game to roleplay. Because of the fact that all of your characters are, they have no personalities. They are literally just walking job classes. You attach a name and a job class to them, and my dog barks at them. I will be back. My dog is barking.
cops still don't have you in.
How about you tell me that?
Yes. It's time.
Are you winning the race, son?
Yep.
Hey.
I'm not even on chapter 3 yet.
This dude over here. Alrighty. I think we're good.
This is the voice of the street. I can hear it. Who is Brayden?
No idea.
We're fighting Shadow. We're fighting Shadow the Hedgehog. Unfortunately, not in dragon form. Oh, and look at that! Our crystal in the menu is actually glowing. That's neat. Wait, the second crystal is glowing. Does that mean I actually could have gotten to the first? Did I do this out of order? Huh. You know what? I might have actually done this out of order. Well, like I said, you could pretty much do anything out of order at this point, so long as you have the levels and the experience and the equipment to prove it. You could technically go to the final crystal dungeon before you fight any of the other crystal enemies, and you could totally accomplish it. It takes a while, it's a bit of a challenge, but it's entirely possible.
One more job.
In any case, let's pick up some items before we continue on. Is there an item shop around here? There might actually not be. Yeah, there's no item shops here. Alright, well, let's head out.
There's no way.
Let's roll, guys. So in terms of our next destination on the walkthrough page...
Roger. Look. Stay quiet.
Okay.
Got it?
Right. Two, see?
So there's our next destination is the Crescent Lake Town, which is all the way to the southern-eastern continent. There's a lot of rivers there as well, so we need to find a way to trek through those rivers. Thankfully, we'll find something like that there at that continent. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sail all the way to the west, and eventually we'll wrap around the world and get there. Because contrary to popular belief, the world isn't flat. And someone's like, what are you talking about? You just teleported to the other side of the world. Of course it's flat. Everyone knows there's a teleportation spot on each corner of the world. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the aptly named Crescent Lake Town, which is in the center of the Crescent Lake, is where we need to go. 1 second, because someone is calling me. I will be right back.
Which one do you want to hit?
Okay, I'm restarting this. This is weird. This map.
Yeah. Hard to. Hey. Time to waste on it. Gotta hit the boss.
My doggo is being a little menace.
Usual.
Yes. So, funnily enough, I'm looking at the walkthrough, and we're actually more than halfway done.
Oh.
Like I said, the beginning is a bit of a slow pace, but once you get through the Earth cavern, everything really does open up. So we're in the Crescent Lake town. Now let's go and look at some of the shops, see if we can get something new. We got a bit of guild to spend anyways. Ooh, we got a couple of things here. We could get a buckler, which is actually way better for our red mage because he can equip a mithril shield. Actually, yeah, we need to give him a buckler because he doesn't have anything defensive-wise. Mithril gloves is definitely better. All right, nice. Nothing for our mages, sadly. They don't really get much in the way of equipment, mostly because they can't really wear stuff. Ooh, okay. I don't think we can purchase stuff from here. Not yet, at least. But I like the sprite of that shop owner. We can get a mithril axe or a mithril sword for our warrior. Oh, definitely mithril axe. And we'll get the mithril sword for our red mage. So Don and Tyro are now much more powerful. Meanwhile, Arsenal and Scar are just left in the dust. Dude, are you sleeping next to a gravesite? That's creepy. Need to get your priorities straight. Oh, we can technically get 99 Phoenix Downs. I have 99 Phoenix Downs, and you're not going to be using one. Oh my gosh, right, they have ethers in this game to compensate for the fact that you now have MP. High potions are pretty important. High potions because of the simple fact that you might end up in a dungeon where you want to heal, but you don't want to use all of your MP for the inevitable boss. You don't want to use all of your MP so you won't have any for the inevitable boss fight. Which is why I'm going to stock up on 20 ethers, so that won't even be an issue anymore. Alright, now we're looking way better. Now we can actually survive a dungeon. There should be an area where... There should be an NPC here that we need to talk to.
Don't think so. Strictly professional.
Is it you?
My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight.
Sounds like you really need to have a talk with him. Oh yeah, here it is. Crescent Lake Town is also the location to the Circle of Sages. These are specific sages that give you information related to the game and where you should be going. Oh, also Lucan, who is the prophet that prophesized the Warrior of Light legend. I see the cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, that about which our entire future revolves. Well done, Warrior of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. Yeah, so the Fiends have constantly been awakening far before than they actually should. In the context of the lore at the moment, the Fiend of the Wind and the Fiend of the Water have awoken long before the Warriors of Light embarked on their journey, and have been wreaking havoc on the northern continents, hence why there's no access to those places. The Fiend of the Earth, the Lich, just recently awoken, and now because of his defeat, the Fiend of the Fire has awakened in his stead, and she's waiting for us. The volcano of Mount Golg rises to the west of this town.
The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flames. So had we not defeated the Lich when we did, he would have caused a plague of the undead to reign across the entire world. So it's a good thing we were here. Bring us the 4 crystals, Warrior of Light. Only you can do this. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. These guys are basically just giving you the plot at this point. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is cast into flame. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. Excuse me. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of the Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization of... Okay, well, they basically explain what I just explained. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. Fire, earth, water, and earth, wind, fire, and air. We may look bad, but we don't care. I can just imagine now the fiends singing that song. with Chaos as the dancer. There are 4 forces that compose our world. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Yes. So, I believe I was supposed to get something for you guys? Or not? Weird. Let's see. Speak to them all. You'll receive a canoe. Oh, did I already receive the canoe and I wasn't paying attention? Oh yeah, they gave me the canoe already. Alright, so this canoe will allow us to traverse through the rivers. In a way, it'll allow us to get to the location of the Fiend of Fire. I'm debating on whether or not I should do these in actual order or not. I mean, I already did the Lich out of order. Or at the very least, it seems like the Lich is out of order. But yeah, we can traverse through the rivers. The canoe is so tiny. Scorpions! Out of my way, scorpions. You're not gonna have me get over here. Let's see. Way too much lava. Head north until you reach another port. Oh, the port that I missed. Okay. So there are 2 dungeons that we can go to. We can either go to Mount Golg, which is filled with lava, or we can go to the Ice Cavern. You know what? I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm actually gonna do this a little out of order. I'm gonna go get the Ice Cavern first. Technically speaking... Ooh, Hydra! You know, they kind of look like dragons. They have long tendrils coming out of their eyelids. I also like how the crocodiles have little tendrils coming out of their noses. Kind of gives them a draconic feel as well. My gosh, I love the backgrounds in this game. They're so well done. Part of me always regrets the fact that Square never capitalized
on the PSP graphics, in that they never made PSP ports for Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy V, for that matter. They made ones for 2, 1, and 4.
And now you're glitching out again.
Oh, I'm glitching out again? Oh, for some reason I'm fine on OBS.
It's me.
Maybe. I'm keeping an eye on OBS for now.
I'm messing up.
Oh, you are?
Mine's spiking.
Oh, okay. You might want to reset your internet. Oh,
I don't know,
you
this
can't.
happens randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Alright, give it time, it should come back.
I mean, it's... I'm just gonna use the restroom. Wait.
Alrighty. Yeah, a part of me does regret the fact that they never did a Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy VI PSP version, because the sprite quality, the background quality, the enemy sprites that they did for these games are just so phenomenally done. These are some of the best sprites that Final Fantasy I has ever had. And Final Fantasy IV also had the PSP treatment, which, that game is just so beautifully stellar. Like, I'm playing the 3D version on Steam for the channel, but if you ever have a chance to play Final Fantasy IV for whatever reason, play the PSP version, the Final Fantasy IV Complete Edition, which gives you access to Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which is the sequel, and also a PSP exclusive Final Fantasy IV interlude where it takes place in between both games. Not really all that important, doesn't really explain anything. In fact, it's barely even worth content, but it is still cool that they gave you so many features in that game. Final Fantasy IV Complete Edition is, in my opinion, one of the best versions of Final Fantasy IV just for the content alone. It is so expansive. I absolutely love the fact that they did that. That they jam-packed it with so much stuff. Alright, so we actually could have come here earlier. I actually don't want to be here. I want to get to the south, but for some reason I can't get to that river. Well, it's a good thing this area is easy to traverse through. Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah, I was going the wrong direction. Marshlands, okay. Ah, here it is. Alright, so we're heading up north, I believe. Oh! Oh no, it's the Ochu! Its first introduction, too. I don't believe there are Malboros in this game. I think those were a Final Fantasy II thing. Although I could be misremembering, it might actually be from a later Final Fantasy game. But yeah, Ochus predated the Malboro appearances. I'm not sure if Ochus in this game have access to Bad Breath or any sort of status effects, but they are definitely terrifying. And iconic. Okay, so from what I remember, it told me to head north, and eventually I will come across the ice cavern. I've never really done this game out of order. It's entirely possible to get through the entire game and do the other crystals before you defeat Lich. Honestly, that might be a pretty fun challenge run that I can do later on in the future. Also, did somebody join? I guess not. I thought I heard something. I'm actually glad I stocked up on some tents. Yeah, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need them before we get into the ice cavern. In fact, that might actually be the ice cavern a little to the north. No, it doesn't look like it. Mostly just leads to a dead end. Yeah, I also love the pseudo sprite 3D terrains that the overworld map uses. I can tell that they're sprites. Like, 100% these are supposed to be sprites, but they look so 3D like. They pop out, and I really appreciate that. I like that detail. Okay, so in the event that we're probably going to get our butts kicked, let's save, and we're going to use a tent. So if I do end up dying horribly, I can at the very least reset my save file. And we wouldn't have lost a single thing. Cavern of Ice. Thankfully, no ice physics. Yay! Ooh, blood bones. We could cast for Raga.
Not my internet, my fucking Discord.
Not Discord.
Yeah, no, my Discord's all buffering and crap right now. Not sure why. My internet says I got full strength right now. It says I'm perfectly fine.
I think you might have to restart Discord then. I assume that's what you're trying to do right now.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, we'll be here. So the ice cavern is pretty straightforward, despite having the mind flayers, or as they like to call them, Psychodemon. It's Psychodemon! The most fearsome of Digimon. It's the fetish Digimon, Psychodemon. If you're not into tentacles, then watch out. Watch out for its tentacle attack. I just imagined in the old Digimon seasons, they did these like cutaways whenever they introduced a Digimon, and they talked about their power level. It's basically like the Pokédex scenes when you get in the Pokemon anime. But instead, it's just, you know, a random character telling you about this Digimon and its attacks, its stats, and its level. Oh, look at that, Dark Wizard. Astos has already been reduced to a recolor. But that's what I was imagining with the Psychodemon. Yes, I'm pronouncing it as the Psychodemon. Jesus Christ, they had Firaga? I fast forward through that, but they used Firaga on me. And Tyro is like, no. No Firaga for you. Okay, so the tent didn't completely heal our MP. I noticed. I believe the Spectres weren't affected by Diara. Let's try it again. Alright, well, Firaga's gonna hit them. Okay, I guess we won't actually find out if Diara actually affects them or not. Oh, there they are, the Mind Flayers. Okay, yeah, I was calling the Psychodemons the Mind Flayers, but these guys are no joke. We gotta be careful around them. Straight up just calls them Mind Flayers too. I feel like D&D would... I feel like D&D should sue this, but at the same time, I'm not sure about the whole licensing with the licensing state revolving around D&D monsters. Like, are they able to be used in other products? I'm not sure. What the fuck? Wait, how much HP did Don have? He straight up one-shot me. He did 3 damage, but that killed him. Mind Flayers, am I right? Dude straight up sucked my mind and I just immediately died. I went kaput. Which, you know, fitting. Fitting for a Mind Flayer. Dawn discovered what the fetish was. He was never the same after that. Alright, I was circling around this area to see if there was a door that I might have accidentally missed, and there doesn't seem to be one. Alright, we'll continue onward. I really want to try this. Actually, you know what? Scar has so much HP. Or MP. We'll just use a Firaga with him. He nukes them anyways. Oh yeah, we're getting tons of gil at this point. We don't really even need to worry about gil anymore. I'm sure we can afford all of the high-level spells now. So again, this dungeon is pretty straightforward. You need to get to the end to get the thing that you want to get. Actually, I feel like it was a good choice to come to the ice cavern first. I did not actually see that. I wasn't paying attention, damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the very obvious cracks on the wall, on the floor. Oops. Alright, where did this take us to? Oh, that's a lot of spikes. That's a lot of spikes. Okay, so damage is apparently mandatory in this place. Excuse me. Mandatory damage! Got me sick. Got me so sick I don't even want to look at it anymore. Hey, days.
Yeah, I didn't even reset my thing, I just left the column that was looking at my settings to see if there was anything. No, that's all I did.
Huh. Well, I guess it really did just take I guess it really did take time. That's all it needed.
It was being weird.
Yeah.
And it's also probably just the fact that my computer's old.
That's also true.
I really need an upgrade for my computer.
We both do. You mostly though, because you're working on old hardware. Remoras. It's a giant centipede. Anyways, I'm doing stuff a little out of order. I'm actually heading to the ice cavern instead of heading to Mount Golg first and foremost. Because I can. I've never really done Final Fantasy 1 out of order, but you most... Oh, okay. Thank goodness, I thought those were the Mind Flayers. You can totally do stuff out of order, and the game won't really matter all too much. Don't suck out my brains! There we go. Let's use all of our potions. We're not using them anyways. Alright, Psychodemons, easy to deal with. Mind Flayers, not so much. We may need to use some ethers on Mummy. Yes, we'll need to use some ethers on Mummy. Man, and I was literally about to say, man, I was so afraid of you cockatrices as a playful remark, and then I immediately see to my right, oh, they stoned Dawn. Never mind. It's a good thing I had some gold needles. Alright,
wait, gold needles? I thought it would be soft. I mean, I know gold needles were the old, like the OG ones, but...
You'd be surprised. I think the earlier Final Fantasy games called them gold needles.
Yeah, because I remember gold needles being a thing. It's just... weird hearing it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Anyways, we're fighting the evil
eye.
eye.
A long time.
Yeah, it seems to be more so of an early game thing. I'm actually kind of scared of this guy because I don't know what he can do. Raises one ally's evasion. Let's put that on Tyro. Scar, you can just straight up nuke. La nuke it. He nuked me in the eye! Wow, that actually worked. I guess we'll never know what it can do. And our main prize for the ice cavern is the Levis Stone. We'll need this for later. Oh my gosh, the evil eye is a guaranteed encounter on that spot. What did it do? Oh, it just hit me. Okay. That was totally not worth worrying about. Sadly, I wanted to pick up those treasure chests. How do I get out of this place? I think I might have... okay, in hindsight, I really should have gotten the teleporter spell before I came to this place, but I don't think I could have gotten it, considering it's a high-level spell. Let's go upward. Oh! Literally takes us out of the dungeon. Wait, no! I didn't realize that staircase led us to the exit. I wanted those treasure chests, damn it! Yes, I'm backtracking through the entire dungeon just to get those 2 treasure chests. Oh boy, more cockatrices. Running out of MP. Yeah, Scar's the only one that really has the MP worth a dang. Don't petrify me. Oh, wow. Apparently, apparently Thundera can take easy care of them. Also, I like the fact that when we kill a cockatrice, it gives us a gold needle. I give you the very thing that can heal you. From the thing that I inflict onto you. Well, actually, it's good thinking. You always carry around the antidote of the poison you administer. Is an old saying.
That's fair.
In the event you accidentally get inflicted by it yourself. Or, you know, you could be ballsy. You could be like that one guy from Naruto who uses a super deadly poison and doesn't even have an antidote for it. But it's okay, because he was a doll. He couldn't get affected by poison. Okay, so I think it was south of here. That's where the entrance was. Yes, here it is. Right, so I have to be careful where I walk. Oh, another guaranteed encounter. Dark wizards. Still can't get over the fact that those are just recolored Astos. You obtain clothes? Wait. Weren't those, like, starter gear?
Mm-hmm.
You mean I backtracked through this entire dungeon just to get a pair of clothes? And now I'm fighting a Mind Flayer? This isn't my day. Mind Blast. Oh, that's targeting everybody. Oh, that missed. Apparently our brains weren't that delicious. It missed again. What are the chances? Ooh, a flame sword. Oh, that's way better than the axe. Although may not want to equip that when we go through Mount Golg. I'll have to remember that. Alright, so if we continue forward, there should be another room where I accidentally didn't get the treasure chest from. Wait, no, I don't want to flee.
These guys are easy. I can take them out no problem.
They're too easy for the likes of me. Whoa, I didn't even know about this room. straight up just mix. I straight up just missed 6 treasure chests in one room. Lots of gil. Lots of gil. Winter wolves. Lots of gil. Oh, this room is just filled with nothing but gil. Yeah, that was just gil. Oh yeah, we totally have enough to afford all the magic now. Or at the very least, most of the magic that's accessible to us. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good about our situation now that we defeated Lich. We're in a good position. We have a lot of good magics. We have a nuke. We have a warrior that has really good armor. He's only getting hit for 1 HP. Yeah, we're coming out on top. Everything's coming out spirit. I don't even need a nuke for that battle. Okay, so this room I need to be careful because there are holes here. There we go. Yes. Sleeping bag. Ice shield. And gil. A shield alive with the power of ice. Alright. And that's all the treasure we can find in this place. Let's head out now. So, with the Levy Stone... what can we do with that? Because I know there's something important we can do with it. Wow, my nieces are screaming all over the place.
Ooh.
You need to shush! God! Especially since people are starting to sleep now. Head south to the desert. As soon as you step on a square of the desert, select the Levis Stone. Okay. And I should note, most of this information is stuff that you can find out just by talking to the NPCs throughout the world. You don't actually need a guide for this game unless you just really need one. Unless you're trying to speedrun through the game like me. The game is good in telling you what you need to do. And I feel like that's a positive for Final Fantasy 1. Despite its old age. The white croc and the red panda. Red piranha, not red panda. Yes, a panda in the middle of the ocean. Let's nuke the panda! The Whisper Wind Cove. I don't want to be there. I'm pretty sure that's an optional dungeon. Oh, the Neochu! Ooh, okay, yeah, this is way more powerful than the normal Ochu. Scar, methinks you gotta use Firaga. Or not. It's hard hitting, but that's all it has going for it, apparently. Oh wow, the forest is mowed down over here for some reason. Interesting. There should be a desert somewhere around here. Head back to the Crescent Lake and then head south to the desert. Oh, okay, we were supposed to head back to the Crescent Lake. Got it. Okay, I was still looking up north. Well, we left our ship up here. We can use this to get back to the Crescent Lake. I guess there might be a river that would lead back there, but then we would be away from our ship, and that's no good. This will also give us a chance.
Dawn of the Dragon had no art director? What the hell?
Oh, that anime?
No, the third Spyro game didn't have an art director.
Huh.
That explains why Bloom was so bad.
You're right.
Oh dear lord.
Oh my gosh, the boom was terrible in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you
Don't get me wrong
want
though, I
to
still
come
love the game
into
though.
the room.
Don't get me wrong, I still love the game though.
Oh yeah, the story was fun. The gameplay was great too. I like the fact that you
No,
could play
don't
as
get
both
me wrong,
characters.
Spyro had a lot of fucking, like, holes in the story. There was a lot of holes.
Yeah, a lot of missed potential as well.
Yeah, like, missed character development, really.
Mm-hmm. Hunter
There's,
was
like,
just basically there.
He showed up in the third game and that was it.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, if there was just a remake of the entirety of the Legend of Spyro series, that'd be so cool.
I'd like
If they
that
just-
too.
They remake it and they actually give more characterization to the characters. You know, tell us more about the Guardians. We literally saved them and then we never see them again, really.
Some of them barely even talked after you saved them in the first game.
Yeah, Voltaire talked your fucking ear off and then he just shuts up for the rest of the games. Like, oh.
Which I
I
guess
actually kind of like Voltaire, though. That's the problem.
Exactly.
I
he
like
was a
his
cool
quirkiness,
character.
which is funny.
Yeah, he was a cool character.
Also, I liked listening to him and Voltaire and Cyril freaking bickering. It was funny. And it's some liveliness to the characters, you know?
I like the funny dynamic between the Guardian Dragons in the first game, definitely. And it was a
Yeah,
good
it's like-
evolution from the first Spyro game on the PlayStation 1, where you save these dragons and they have no characterization whatsoever.
Yeah, they're just there.
Yeah, in the original version, they didn't even have cool designs. So I think it was a nice evolution to have these 4 big dragons that resemble these bigger dragons that you saved in the earlier games, and have them have actual development and character.
Which I also found was kind of funny, because it's like Cyril and Voltaire, they bicker with each other. They're like super good friends that just bicker all the time. Kind of like me and Revan.
Yeah, in a way.
And then there's Terador, who's like the stoic, like, kind of foundation of the group, and then there's Ignitus, who's like the mediator of the group. Well, until he dies, anyways.
Oh.
Spoilers, but still.
True, yeah.
until he dies. I'm not gonna say how he dies because that's spoilers, but
You just know that he dies.
yeah, and know that it hurts.
Mm-hmm. So going to the desert, we use the Levis Stone, and we awaken the ancient airship. Pretty cool looking airship in this game, I gotta say. It has a bunch of propellers that probably don't even mean anything anyways. I like that little feature of most of the Final Fantasy airships. They just have these random propellers that don't really seem to work realistically. Well, either way, we no longer need the ship. Now we can traverse through our airship wherever we want. Whee! I'm not a big fan of the airship theme in this game, though. It's kind of a little loud for my liking. Also, it repeats really, really fast. So, yeah, I was supposed to defeat the Fiend of Fire before I got this thing, realistically. But I decided to say, hey, screw that, let's skip that. Now we can head to the northern continents if we really wanted to, and I think I'm gonna. I want to be ballsy. I want to see how much I can do out of order. So on the Phoenix continent, the continent that looked like a phoenix, we have a giant desert with a suspicious-looking tower in the center. It's a very, very large desert, actually. at the tip of the bird's face, we have a town over here, which is actually a very important town. So let's stop here, see if we can get anything. Is the town of Gaia? Okay, maybe this might not actually be the town that I'm thinking of.
This is Gaia. Outsiders often called our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is the ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk.
Good to know. Looks very homey. With a witch who has an enchanted broom for some reason.
That broom always tries to weasel its way out of its
Man's
chores.
really just made a sculpture of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit out of like 40 pounds of cheese.
I can believe it. It's Karaja and Diaja. We have the Jaw spells in this game. I actually forgot about that. No Jaw spells.
Totally see where they're doing that. Just saying "I love you" and then just fucking bite. Why?
Isn't that what she already does, though? You can't deny it. Holy fuck, we got holy. Stop, warp, kill? Wow. They have level 8 spells here. How high can our spell list get? Oh, level 8 is actually the last, okay. Good to know. Alright, so this place seems to have all of the best magic in the game. Or the high-end magic. Cat Claw. Ugh, I don't think any of us can equip that. We can purchase it, but we can't equip it. What about the armor? Ruby Armlet and Protect Ring. Ring that guards against instant death. Ooh, I want that. An armlet ornament with rubies. Ruby. It's a lot of money, though. Yeah, and I thought I had enough money for all of this. Alright, I have enough to buy 4 Protect Rings, but I don't even have enough to get the Ruby Armlet anymore. Oh well. We have protection against instant death, and that's all that matters. We'll come back here later. So Gaia seems to have a decent amount of... a decent armor set. He mentioned a town somewhere on the wings. Ah, here it is. Let's see if we can purchase anything here. Da 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 da. Unfortunately, I can't land anywhere in this town. Oh, I'm gonna have to land all the way to the top of the body and traverse down here, aren't I? Oh, damn it, I think I am. What do you mean I can't land on the marshlands? Oh, I have to go even further. I have to go all the way right here? Okay. Let's see if we can even get there. You know what? No. It's not worth it going to random towns. Let's see what I can do on the walkthrough. Fly west until you see a dilapidated castle. Unfortunately, you have to land quite a ways away from it. Alright, so... starting from Gaia, we go west. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of formation on the edge of the leftmost wing. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, they weren't kidding about me having to go all the way around. Is there a place I could land? I guess the desert. Alright, we're landing right here. Or not. Oh my gosh, this song is so annoying. Okay, so we have were-tigers and saber-tooths in this continent. 1 second, people are calling me, and I think my dog needs to be let in now.
Okay. I fucking love Lethal Company videos, it's just funny.
Okay, my dog is officially in my room, and I think he's going to be, not barking anymore.
Okay. Also, why is Lethal Company videos so funny?
They really are.
I really need to get Lethal Company, that shit's so fun.
I really need to get it too.
Because I know David and Revan already have it.
Yes, and I think a couple others, I think Toll might have it. So there's a lot of people we could play with.
Yeah.
Or we could play with randos. Which is its own bag of fun. Oh my gosh, a dinosaur! The Owlosaurus. That's a bitchin' looking dinosaur sprite. Like I said, the sprites in the PSP games are so phenomenally wonderful. It makes me mad, damn it. It makes me mad that we never got a PSP version of 5 and 6. And you could say the pixel remasters are a close second, but no, not really. The sprites are just way too pixelated in the pixel remaster. They look nothing like these games. Like, compare Final Fantasy 1 pixel remaster to the PSP version, and it's night and day. Like, yeah.
There's a town in Norway called Hell, and during winter it freezes over.
Oh yeah, that's a reference to the goddess Hel too. Who is
I figured, which makes sense considering it's a Norse god thing.
Exactly.
Check it out.
It'd be like naming a town in America Jesus. Which, is there a town named Jesus?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. You know, I never noticed Ochus in this game having an eye at the end of one of their tentacles. It looks really creepy. It makes me think that the other tentacle had an eye on it, but it probably like shriveled up or something. thinks I went the wrong direction. Oh, never mind. We're right here. Okay, this is the Citadel of Trials. Technically, we were supposed to come here after we talked to a certain individual, but I think we can come here anyways. You come bearing the crown, I see. Yep. Once we get the crown from Astos, we can immediately come here. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed, not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Thank you, mister. Yeah. So we need to get to the top of the tower and get whatever is up here to prove our worth. And in order to get through the castle, we need to go on these warp points, which are conveniently on these thrones. And even more warp points with these, I don't even know what these are supposed to be. Are these supposed to be lampposts or something? Oh. I think we went the wrong direction. Yes, the bottom warp. Oh, must be the bottom one for that one too. Oh boy, warp puzzles. Minotaur zombie. Honestly, you look better. You look better as a zombie, dude. And you're green. Have I ever told you that I love the color green? If my hair doesn't prove it enough. Pathways here. Medusa. She also has green hair in the form of her snakes. You know, Medusa, have I ever told you that I love green hair? And then I get turned to stone. Clay golems! Look at these big dudes. Looking like they're about to grab me or something. Might need to heal, actually. We have fire. We have Firaga. We have Quake. We have Thundaga. I think I'm gonna use Quake on these guys. Yes, I know it's Earth Elemental. But my logic is that an Earthquake would hurt anyone. And the verdict is it didn't... Oh, actually it did. Wait. Quake is an instant kill? I thought it was an offense move. Calls an earthquake to swallow foes. Oh, okay.
You lost to a bug. It had a freaking mech suit. What? Context, Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Oh, was it the kin staff?
No, there's a literal monster that has like fucking mech suit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a literal, like, there's a bug in, like, there's a monster that's a bug that literally has a giant mech suit.
Sounds like a pretty cool bug.
It was an interesting boss fight, to say the least.
Oh, yeah.
It's not in the game I played, though, that's for fucking sure.
Was it in Rise, or was it in a previous game?
Nope. It was an old game.
Oh, okay.
Well, old game, I should say.
Alright, floor 3. Mind flares. Didn't want to encounter you guys again.
At this point, it's not even surprising anymore.
Well, it is for my mind.
I know.
Which is why my first thought on my mind is to nuke them. Nightmare? Healing staff. Wait, healing staff? What was that? A staff that casts heal when used. Oh, that's cool. In case I ever run out of MP, I can just use this staff. Automatic healing. Okay, I'm pretty sure Quake won't work on flying enemies. My logic dictates it.
Also, that's the usual.
Exactly. Wait, what the heck did he do to me? Oh, he cast a blind on me. Didn't even matter. You got steel gloves, an ice brand, and a ruby armlet. Wow, okay, the ice brand will really help for Mount Golg. And it's even better than the flame brand. Or flame sword. We're gonna have a much easier time with the dungeon that I was supposed to complete. Forgive me, Medusas, but I must take you out with Thundaga! Well, not before you turn me to stone, of course. Tyro was stoned today! There we go. Mommy! And a king mommy. That's an even better mommy. Oh, for some reason the treasure chest here, there's one treasure chest that's open. Why is it open? And I had enough of you guys. Oh, apparently you guys aren't affected by fire.
Bro, dude, so this person ordered like a DoorDash order. Their DoorDash driver got arrested, so the officer drove and dropped the food off for them.
How considerate.
Yeah. First doing side quest.
That's pretty funny.
That's great.
I love how considerate some people can be in situations like that.
Yeah.
The chest is empty. Okay. I wonder what was in there. I guess we'll never find out. My brains are not that tasty. Begone, tentacles. Now they have poor accuracy. And we just got to level 30. Alright, and in this treasure chest at the top of the tower, we got a rat's tail. Now, I'll leave it to your imagination on whether or not it's a actual rat's tail, or if it's a rat tail in the sense of someone cut off a strand of their hair, tie it up in a rat tail. Because I'm pretty sure the game never tells us. What the fuck? Zombie dragons? Where were you guys this whole time? Okay, time to use my Diara. Actually, do we have anything better? Yeah, we have Diaga. I don't think the Dia spells ever come back. Maybe, no, you know what, they do. They do, in Final Fantasy 11, and I think 14 as well. But those are like the only games where this spell actually makes a return. It's like one of the few offensive spells that the White Mage can actually learn. And it's only good against undead enemies. Similar to how the Bard had an ability that did massive amounts of damage to dragons.
Well, turns out Ubisoft might just be digging themselves a grave. There's this blurb thing saying, Ubisoft exec says gamers need to get comfortable with not owning your games.
We paid for them!
Yeah, basically they're saying it's like, we're just gonna make everything a subscription-based thing now. I'm like, yeah, fuck you.
I hate this. I hate the way gaming is going.
Yeah. This is great.
Why can't you just allow us to have our games, own them, and then not have to do anything to them? Why must you ruin the things that work well? For money.
That you we don't really need.
Exactly, we don't need a subscription service.
It's already hard enough.
With the copious amount of subscription service that we already pay for. I tell you, with the amount of times something on a subscription service changes every single month, it's impossible to keep up with everything that you love. Like, what if there's a show on Hulu that I want to watch, but I already own Netflix, and then there's another show that I want to watch that's on Tubi TV? Or what if I want to play stuff on the Game Pass, but oh hey, look at that! I own a PC, but I also want to play this Ubisoft game, so I need an Ubisoft subscription to get this game.
Alright.
It ruffles up my jimmies. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Okay, this thing is actually pretty tough. The Desert Beretta. But we're not even in the desert. Nuke. It only gives 1 kill. Not worth it. Alrighty, now that we got the rat tail from that area, I believe there's a location somewhere around here. It's one of these holes in the earth. I don't actually remember which one, so we're gonna save and then immediately go into every single one of them. Yay! First, let's heal. Oh boy, we made it! It's the Dragon Cave. I lied, there actually are dragons in this game. And you can talk to them. They're friendly dragons. What kind of voice will I give to the dragons? Oh. I remember this one YouTuber I used to watch all the time that did a funny voice for dragons. See if I can replicate it.
You do not fear me! You have some spine in you, human!
Jesus.
Yes, that's what I'm going with. Every single dragon I ever meet in RPGs, if it's not a main character, I'm gonna use that voice. I hope you're ready for that, Maluki.
Oh boy.
It's a good thing there's no Spyro RPG. Okay, so each one of these portals leads to different portions of the Dragon Cave. So let's head to this one right here. Because there's a specific area in the Dragon Caves that I want to find. And they're red dragons too.
Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut?
No, we haven't actually.
The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave.
We need to prove our honor to him then.
It is customary for a dragon to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There he must test his mettle by claiming a token of courage within.
Which is the rat tail that we got.
The form, the token of courage takes changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you.
You know what? Knowing how Final Fantasy is influenced a lot by Star Wars, I wouldn't be surprised if the rat tail is just one big nod to the whole Jedi culture. Because it's customary to cut off your rat tail when you become a Jedi in the Star Wars mythos, if I remember correctly. Although that's under the pretenses that it is in fact a rat tail in the sense of a hairstyle, not a rat tail in the fact that it's an actual rat's tail.
Yeah, no.
Although that might be the joke. Oh, I love this. I love how Bahamut's chamber is just filled with a bunch of swords. Kind of looks like crosses too.
This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage.
There he is. He's so big. Should I do the voice? Or should I do a normal voice with Bahamut?
Wait, it's Bahamut.
You're right.
Long has it been since men of courage stood before me.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. I have to have my fun some way.
Your bravery would seem worthy of consideration.
Yes. So, going through the Citadel of Trials allows Bahamut to see our worth and enact something very special for us.
The rat tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor.
So this is a really cool moment in Final Fantasy 1, and this happens in pretty much every version. This is optional, by the way, but if you get Bahamut's blessing, your characters get upgraded. We are now upgraded versions of all of our classes. Our once-be warrior is now a knight. Our red mage is now the red wizard. Our white mage is now the white wizard with a bitchin' robe, long hair, and headband. I personally love that because it's similar to my design.
And the black wizard got some nice pants.
I know, right? He's got poofy pants. Also, he actually does have gloves now. It's a white color. For the fighter, who's technically a fighter, he becomes the monk. And for the thief, he becomes a ninja. I love the cape on our knight here. The cape and the circlet.
Does it just mean you gotta see faster though too?
It might be because of my cape.
Or maybe it's because the animation's faster.
Yeah. But I really love these designs. They're really cool. I love having the red mage on the overworld because of the cape. He just looks really, really cool. But yeah, you can definitely tell how effeminate the white mage looks in this game. In the original Nintendo Entertainment System version of Final Fantasy 1, the mages had some really weird wizard versions of themselves. The white mage had red scarlet hair, and the black mage actually looked like a dude. Like, he didn't have any black face whatsoever. He was just a dude. He was a dude with a mohawk. Why? I don't really know. Alright, so this is the Hellfire Cavern. This, I believe, is, yep, tied to the Fiend of Fire, which we skipped. And here's another portion of the Dragon Cave. Maybe we can find more dragons here. We can!
Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. I'm sad. I'm a sad dragon. If only I had someone who loved dragons and could hug me.
You know what I sound like when I do that? I sound like Guilmon from Digimon. Maluki, you don't know who Guilmon is, but he basically has that exact same voice.
What, Guilmon?
Guilmon. Guilmon. He basically has a very squeaky voice like this.
Guilmon.
The dragon of the Cardinal Islands have no love but senseless killing.
Oh, these are
yeah, I know.
peaceful
I've seen him
dragons.
before.
But have you heard his voice?
No.
You should look up his voice. Specifically his English voice.
I'll do that when I see the show.
Okay, yeah, fine, alright. But we're gonna watch the Japanese version.
Okay, and?
Fair. I'll show you the voice when we do that.
It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you were valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Oh, but you already did. Awesome!
I'm loving this new voice. I like how throughout
Druid.
this Final Fantasy marathon, we've created new voices I can do. The dragon voice, and the Valley Girl voice.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, worms! Which is fitting, we're finding them on the Dragon Island. These are weird looking worms, though. They got their tongues sticking out like a... Oh my gosh, I love the White Mage's design. It's so pretty. The long flowing hair and the effeminate looks are just so cool looking. It's also the headband. The headband really does it for me. It kind of reminds me of General Celeste from Final Fantasy VI. And as you've seen on my character model, I do love headbands.
Yeah.
I remember I drew the White Mage as a teenager. I don't remember if I have the drawing anymore. I should really draw these characters again, though. Another dragon cave! Oh boy, more dragons that we can talk to.
Dragon.
Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together.
I want that age to come again.
Mm.
Oh, that's it.
Dirks.
Yeah, they're peaceful dirks.
Dirks living their lives.
Yep, in the
Good
northern
bird
continent, away from people.
Hey, we're over here, just give us a... That's a lot of mountain.
Oh yeah, this place is gonna be a bitch to traverse through. Luckily there's only really two locations we need to get to.
You know what's kind of funny? The area that you're in right now is just like... Why do I have a feeling it's like slightly dragon related? When I first saw the map.
Yeah.
It's like, it looks kind of draconic in a way.
Especially this whole continent over here.
Oh no, that one looked like more like a bird, but that one over there on the left looks like a dragon.
Oh, you know what? I can kind of see it. This is like a wing formation in a sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Huh. I can see it now.
It's vague. It's not like a complete shape, but it's sort of there.
Yeah. It's one of those shapes
like
where, yeah, you
that
can
area
tell.
we're just in was probably just the tail, probably.
This portion right here.
Yeah, it'd probably be like the tail or something.
Yeah. This would be like the body.
Mm-hmm.
This would probably be like another wing.
I'm not sure where the head would be.
Yeah. It's a headless dragon.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, there's no point in coming to this part of the continent down here. At least if I remember correctly. Because you only have two locations. You have a dungeon up here to the north. I don't actually remember where it is. Oh, I think it's the waterfall, actually. You have the waterfall, and then you have the town over here. We need to get to this town.
Alrighty, I am back, guys.
Hello! You missed the dragons.
Yeah, I pissed out, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I
guess
lied. We do actually have to come down here. Did you have a nice nap?
Yeah, I did.
Good. I sounded a little sarcastic there. I don't know why.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you took a nap, huh? You must have had a great nap.
Yes, well, you put me to sleep, so.
Well, I'm thankful for that. You're welcome, Druid.
Yeah.
On rock. Metreon Zentos. Okay. This is, I
Yes.
believe, another important town. Look at my legs! Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs.
God.
Look, did you see me move?
oh no. You just said something about their legs?
Yeah. What of it?
Watch out, they got hairy legs.
Hairy legs. Did you ever hear about something called oxale? No, can't say that I have. Hello, Druid. Bye, Druid.
Yep.
I'm not gonna use your services.
Yeah, bye-bye.
You see a gravestone.
The sleeping merchant.
The sleeping priest.
Uh,
Oh, another witch over here. Are those legs really yours? What is with this touted legs? Saber raises caster's attack and accuracy.
Holy crap!
Wow.
Yo, dude, look at this real quick.
Alright, show me.
Let's see. I think there's a location I needed to have gone to.
Look how full all the stats are.
Where am I looking?
The stat bar. You see how freaking full everything is?
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
Mm.
Well, that's the most full I've seen anything ever.
50,000 gil. I need 50,000 gil, okay. Head east on the airship from Gaia and look around for a medium-sized desert.
So what chapter are you on? Pally.
Check that in a second. Give me a sec.
Alright, so now I'm looking for a desert, because that's an important place I need to be at.
Right now I'm trying to make an off-road car. Myself an off-road car, so...
Oh, there goes Dawn. Oops. Well, good thing I stocked up on a bunch of... Oh, I'm sorry, it was Tyro, not Dawn. Good thing I stocked up on a bunch of Phoenix Downs. Because I'm rich. You're not the only one who's a rich kid, Druid.
Mm.
I love you.
Okay, so I need a head and an exhaust.
I see the max is 18 so far.
Yes.
Well, quick, work on this guy.
I think that's just in general. Like 18 is just the highest it goes because it gets you to 399. So.
Mm.
This might be the desert, actually. It's supposed to be here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Ah, here it is, the caravan.
Ooh.
We're here to find your mist crystals.
Look at them stats! So big!
So
juicy stats.
Oh, they lowered the price from the PS1 version. In that version, it's 50,000, and this one is 40,000 for some reason. We can buy the fairy bottle. If we take the fairy bottle out,
I'm biggins.
I think we use it. No, apparently not. I forgot how I use the fairy bottle, sadly. Remoras. Oh, you know what? I think I'm supposed to take it to the top of the waterfall. Right, okay. Right. That's a long trek.
Ooh. Oh, I maxed out my quarter mile at 8.5 seconds.
Hey,
nice.
I'm just gonna buy all this crap real quick so I can have more spins.
A waterfall cavern.
Kick it!
Great, another dungeon. Well, at the very least, I'm powerful enough to defeat anything here. We are an upgraded class. We can do anything. Look at our spiffy, cool red wizard. With that bitchin' hat of his. Cairo is looking pretty dapper. Yeah, it tells you, doing things out of order is actually pretty fun. I think I might actually go for a different fiend out of order instead of going for the Fiend of Fire. I have a couple decisions. I can either go with the water one or the wind one. I think I might go for water though. You know what? I'm saving fire for last.
Water and water,
Water, water, and water, water. It's a shame we're not in that server. Geez, there's a whole lot of nothing in this place. It really helps that I'm using the fast forward feature during battles, because these would take forever. Again, the nature of this game is, it fits for having long battles, especially since it's on a PSP.
Mm.
Although I'm still not a fan of the high encounter
So all I
rate.
need is an exhaust. An 18, a level 18 exhaust. Damn.
Oh, this wasn't the way I needed to go for the ferry. This is the way to meet up with a robot.
I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please.
We will. We've obtained the warp cube. Is this something for the wind dungeon, not the water dungeon? I was completely off, apparently. The robot kept itself alive until we met with him. He only had one mission left, and he wanted to meet the Warriors of Light to give us that one final item. We got a ribbon! So yeah, the fact that there's a random robot in this world is kind of bizarre, considering the fact that for the most part, this has been nothing but a medieval setting.
Mm.
So that begs into question, what the heck is the robot steal? Well, apparently it has something involving the thing called Tiamat.
Basically the female dragon.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's Bahamut's wife.
At this point, it might as well be.
Bahamut, have you taken out the trash yet?
That's not dear.
Oh, I about near damn like maxed out all of the stats.
Nice.
I guess that's what happens when you. This is basically almost min-maxed.
Mm.
Like all I really need is a 3 perk exhaust to level 18, and if I can get 3 perks for that, that'd be cool.
Mm.
But I've pretty much got everything that I want for this car.
You know, a random thought just came to my mind. Realistically speaking, how would one go about min-maxing their car?
What, in this game?
No, in real life. Like, say if you want to make your car the best car you ever wanted it to be.
You can't.
Damn it. It's an unrealistic goal.
Yeah.
Not legally, anyways.
True, you got a point. Okay, I don't have a minimap in this game. Imagine if I had a minimap this whole time, and I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm. You don't.
No, I don't, yeah. That's a pixel remaster thing only.
Yep.
Again, score 1 for the Pixel remaster. Score 1 for the PSP version, and pretty much every other way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if the Pixel remaster uses spell charges, though. I know it uses spell charges for 3, but for 1 specifically, I don't remember. Pyrolisk. But they don't use fire.
Single perk.
Spell charges aren't that bad. It's just annoying to deal with them.
Why is it level 17? Why?
Why?
Wow.
I literally just need one level 18, that's it. Everything else is level 18.
The preacher in the church. Why?
But why, pray tell?
Yeah. Why?
But why do you just start offending us?
And then you got the Owen Wilson version. But why? Which is basically the same thing.
Pretty much.
Wow. Why?
Yeah, that. Yeah, no, that's how I think he would say it. I think he says it like, what? What? Like that. But then the preacher's like, what?
Exactly.
Because it's a higher pitch from the preacher. Yeah. So it's a lower voice for Owen Wilson, but it's a higher pitch for the preacher.
Because that's just his normal preacher voice.
Yeah.
Oh, we were supposed to bring the fairy back to Gaia. Okay.
Mm.
Now we were supposed to bring it back to Mother Earth. Where do we even find the fairy? Hello. Legends say about the sky people having a sky castle in the sky, and it's a sky city, and they had sky food and sky weapons and sky magic and everything that's sky related.
Yes. And funny enough, this sounds like a song.
Oh.
Just change sky to a color. And it's the same song.
Oh. Oh hey, it's our first introduction to the Lufenians. There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name.
That's a lot of red.
And as soon as I say that, Druid is like, Lufenians! Moon people!
Chaos.
Chaos. Hello, pirate.
I got the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what?
At least he didn't do anything other weird related things to the fairy. Isn't that right, Druid?
Yes.
Good. I can't believe that guy is saying that right outside your church. On holy grounds, no less.
Mm.
Oh, there was a whole back passage to this town that I just completely missed. Alright, somebody play the Legend of Zelda fairy theme.
You're the one who rescued me from the bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxail.
No, not oxail. Oxail. It's oxail.
I'll get you some oxail from the bottom of the spring to make it up for you, okay?
And this is a special material that allows us to breathe underwater. Don't ask how that works. It's magic. Ooh. You've obtained oxail. And an oxail. Tyro just stuffs the oxail in his coat.
Yeah.
Air will flow out of that water. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it.
Okay. So with that, we can actually get to the Shrine of the Water. Again, we're doing things super out of order. So what do we do with the warp cube, if I remember correctly? I think we're supposed to take it to this desert tower. The problem here is, I don't know how to get to that desert tower because there's a entire desert covering every single portion where I can land my airship at. Oh, there seems to be an opening down here, actually. Let's head back to Cornelia.
A Mustang, a Dodge Charger, and a freaking, like, supercar. One black and white and a rainbow. Perfect!
Betty.
They were waiting for us the whole time. We can have fighting conquer.
We'll use the inn in this place. It's only, 30 Gilmore. Yes, we just need to watch 30 more episodes of Gilmore. Oh boy, Gilmore Girls. I've always been more of a Golden Girls fan myself, thank you very much, though. I've heard good things about both of them, though. There should be some spells that we can pick up here that we weren't able to last time. Specifically for our Red Wizard. Yeah, we technically didn't teach anyone the exit spell, so the Red Wizard, you get exit. Now we can exit out of dungeons whenever we want to. And we technically taught every single black magic to our, to Scar. So at this point, we could teach anything we want to Tyro. Thundaga, there you go. We could give you death, but I don't wanna. Protectra and Viscera. Just so we have someone else with Protectra. There you go.
Cars down, Mac. Hey, ugly. Open.
I like how sometimes Maluki's volume gets really loud, so we get lines out of context. It's funny. I'm gonna pick up more ethers. Couple more eye potions. And I actually want to get more tents so that I could just start spamming them instead of coming to inns every single time I want to get healed. Okay. What's next on our agenda? I think we need to head back to Gaia because there's a couple of magics that I want to pick up there too. And we still only have one elemental fiend defeated at this point. So there were 2 magic shops. I think this is the high level one where it has holy. Yeah, that is holy. We can't get holy yet. And then there was another one to the east, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the east. Here we are. This one has Kuraja and Diaja. Oh, we're obviously gonna get Kuraja. And might as well get Diaja as well. For Black Mage. Finally, we could have access to Blizzaga, and we could get Break. But
Well, that cop just killed himself.
What did he do?
Decided running into me was a good idea.
He got in my way.
Damn it, they got Lakeside and lockdown. I'll try to loot through the alleys.
Yeah, we can't get access to the level 8 spell, sadly.
And a cop just killed his fellow cop.
Not surprising.
What else is new?
They're ruthless.
What else is new? Oh yeah, doesn't, yeah, Knight has access to, early game magic. I think, white magic specifically, so it's kind of like a what would you call it? Predestined, pretained, prerequisite. There's a certain term I'm thinking of. Something that predates something. Anyways, it's precursor. That's what it is. The precursor to the paladin. The knight in Final Fantasy 1 is a precursor to the paladin. Can't afford any ruby armlets, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we have for now. Alright, and with that, where do we go to next, I wonder? Well, there's a town to the bottom over here. But I don't think we actually can do anything there. Let's see. Learn our language in 3 easy steps. Oh, okay, we actually do need to go through the water dungeon in order to get an item that will allow us to get to the wind dungeon. So we actually do need to do the water dungeon. Got it.
My game bugged out and I got glitched into the ceiling.
Please tell me you can clip it.
No.
Aww.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that would require a recording software.
I mean, I'm streaming it right now, so...
I'm looking.
I mean, it already restarted maybe because... Oh god!
Oh yeah, I restarted. Alright. I'm gonna stop watching.
And I'm typing up all the cars in a document.
Drew's doing his work over there.
Yes, I am.
Hey, Drew, can you do me a favor?
No. What?
Okay.
What is it? What's the favor?
I'm gonna shout at Scar, go to work! You do the same, okay?
Okay. Hold on.
Call me mommy.
That was fun.
Thank you, dude. Oh wait, you didn't do it yet.
So I unlocked the Camaro.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
It came in GT4.
It snowed where he was at.
And
wow.
then the Challenger SRT8. The M3 E92. Oh, so that's funny because it snowed where me and Drew are too.
Oh, nice. Lucky for you guys.
Everybody but you.
Mm-hmm. That's how I feel about this.
Helicopter. Sky hat. Kill a car engine dead in its tracks.
Alright.
Sky hat. Know about this? Maybe. I need to see the device.
Alright, so we're doing the water temple first. Not water temple, this isn't Legend of Zelda. If it was, I'd definitely save the water temple for last. Oh, that's another series I need to get to as well. Legend of Zelda. What's going on? What does Scar do?
Look in general.
Let's see.
It's not like I got any better.
Your legs! My leg! I like how as soon as he kicks your leg, he does a victory dance. Da 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 da.
You're driving here in my rainbow car. A rainbow car that the only reason I'm driving this car specifically is because of Druid.
Excuse me. Congratulations, Druid. You gave Scar experience. He now levels up.
Yeah.
Null death. I can nullify death. Oh man, I didn't realize this place had more spells. Saber. I need to get Saber. That's just a better version of Temper. Alright, so this is the port town. If we go all the way to the... Oh, actually to the left over here. Dragon! Why is there just a random dragon in this town?
Humans have been honored by the Dragon King.
Yes. Yes, we have. I love how all these dragons are red, too. So, let me just switch to Scar real quick. Let me have Scar be the character that shows up on the overall map and... Fire? Is that you? Fire! It's been so long since I've seen you! What happened to you? Why are you so muscular? Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. I didn't realize Lufenian was the language. My brother Une, who is also a Final Fantasy III reference, would always talk about it, telling me how he would speak it. Telling me how he would speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. Oh great, another subscription service. No wonder your brother was never able to read it. He wasn't able to afford it.
Hey, plenty of
the sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations.
With the house gunning for us, we're gonna need all the allies we can get.
Not the Yahas.
Your pace high, kid. I'm not letting you out of my sight until the cards.
Hi, my name's Coop. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it came down somewhere near the waterfall to the north.
Well, thankfully we already got that.
No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of medicinal creature.
Medicinal creature.
Yes.
So anyways, if we go all the way to the port, we find a girl here who's actually a mermaid.
You have Oxale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Ooh, I must go now. My planet needs me.
She just disappears.
This thing for how many?
I'm on chapter
cars are in
4
the
now.
game? Okay. Do you realize that there is so many cars in this game that when somebody did a video of all the cars in the game, it ended up being 8 minutes and 36 seconds?
For what game?
Payback.
Oh, seriously? Damn.
That's how many cars are in the game.
Really? Wow.
Jeez.
I'm surprised because that game doesn't seem all that car-oriented.
You mean the whole purpose of the game is that they're just driving cars?
No, Payday. He said Payday, right?
No. Payback.
Payback.
Payback. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Payday. I was distracted by the bubbles, okay? Don't judge me.
Get your head out of the bubbles.
But they're so bubbly.
Yeah, but they cause you to get high, apparently.
Yeah, but they're so...
Bruh.
Just call me Spirit Bubble Wolf from now on.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Spirit Bubble Dragon. I changed races again. I am now Spirit Rose Mizuchi.
Yeah, it's funny because there's the monster in Monster Hunter, Mitsune is literally a bubble dragon.
I'm sorry, I meant Mitsune. I was trying to make a Monster Hunter joke.
I said Bioware.
Yeah, I said Mizuchi, but that's actually a thunder demon. Or is it a water god? I'm pretty sure it's a water god, actually. Nice. Arsenal did 69 damage. Nice. I love the sound that the staffs make when you hit someone with them. It sounds so wet. We're doing a lot of damage in this place. Oh boy, more gil. We need it. We need as much gil as we can get. We also need Scar to stop fucking dying. Get your ass back up, Scar. Get to work. Oh wait, you're calling in sick. You're not going to work.
Yeah.
Some warrior like you are. I'm texting that to him.
Mm-hmm.
Some warrior of light you are. Also, cute kitty. Yeah, all hell is breaking loose. I just lost my mage in the middle of the ocean. And it's all because of you, Scar. Scar didn't actually die in the game. I'm just making fun of him. I had the water graphic over the entire dungeon. Sea troll and sea scorpion.
It's just coming from somebody on a part-time job.
No. I have no job.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean I had a job? What are you talking about?
I know, right? What do you mean by that? Oh, I found a water naga. And it's just a head. It's just a head with a snake body.
Still want to stop us tomorrow? Better step up the game.
Ah, ads.
Oh no, it's about to give me head.
Wait, what?
Oh, I think I'm using the wrong Final Fantasy 1 mod. And Maluki is just driven out of here.
Maluki's like, what the hell is going on here?
Maluki heard us starting to get horny again.
We are the Silver Six, and one day you will hear about us.
I don't want to hear about you, mister.
Freaking cutscenes. Ow.
Oh, Spirit, by the way.
Is there?
By the way, Spirit.
Go on, dude.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm checking it right after this.
Hi,
yeah.
hi, Spirit, hi.
Hello, Druid.
So I looked online.
Okay.
And apparently, there is no issue with YouTube slowing down the computer.
Uh-huh.
It's actually Adblock came out and said themselves that it was in fact an update issue that was causing the computers to use the CPUs.
Okay, okay.
It was a bug on their end.
Did they manage to fix it already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You were about to say something?
Oh, but what they said is that yeah, it was an update issue, but they're looking into it and they're gonna fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it was fixed yet or not. Sorry. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I know. Sorry. Anyway.
You're apologizing because you yawn. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. What was
diamond armor. My diamond.
But yeah, it was the thing about YouTube catching people in their building using the ad blocker.
Yeah.
And then they were burning those computers because they got caught.
Yeah.
That still stands.
They actually did that.
YouTube is getting investigated because they're like, why are you burning computers?
Yeah, that's a little extreme.
Yes.
Wow, okay, yeah, the warrior, the knight can use magic, but he has like 35 MP at this point. He's level 35 and only has 35
Why
MP.
did they stop being able to turn? What the fuck?
Because you weren't playing Deja Vu in the background.
Mm-hmm. You weren't playing fast.
No, it's gas.
No, it's ass.
That's the kind of Eurobeat I want to listen to. Ass, so just step on the ass. That's a fetish. Man, anime has gotten really horny lately.
Yeah.
You're trying to tell me to step on an ass.
While maniacally laughing in the background.
Yeah. The villain of the anime is like, I'm gonna step on all the asses.
No. Oh, so you're watching you're watching hentai. Got it.
Redo of a healer.
It's just one of those isekais again.
That's an etchy.
It's an etchy isekai, which does exist.
Yeah, it's called Redo of a Healer.
I'm glad I haven't heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or more like I'm sad that I haven't heard of it. Mermaids! Mermaids, do you want to talk about our Lord and Savior, Eche Isekai anime? Which is kind of what they're doing, actually. In the context of the mermaids, they are they're forcing themselves to evolve so that they can gain 2 legs to escape the tyranny of the fiend that's taken over their shrine. But we're here to stop that. Also, apparently, if they stay here, they eventually get turned to foam because that's how they die.
One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now.
She became foam.
She became foam. Scar is like,
she's probably having a wonderful life in a musical number with a prince, and they probably had a baby and a sequel and everything.
Meanwhile, Dawn and Tyro and Arsenal in the back are just squinting at themselves.
The outlaws rush to crush.
Save the sea, restore light to the water crystal.
Sure thing, we'll do that before we restore light to the fire crystal.
Yep.
Are those crystals of the legend? Are those the crystals the legend speak of? Just who are they? Or just who are you?
Who are you? I'm Scar the Black Mage. This is who I am.
The Kraken. The Fiend of Water.
Somebody at the place where my mom is at told my mom that the longest that the hospital will keep Dad in there is 5 days, and then they'll send him home.
Okay.
Yeah, because for COVID, they'll take care of him for for 5 days.
Yeah.
Then they'll send him home.
They don't keep you for the full 2-week period. Especially not anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, another diamond shield. If I knew I was gonna get a diamond shield here, I want to spend money on that.
And Dad told me, yeah, they gave me some really strong antibiotics. He said, they got him on antibiotic drip.
Yeah, they kind of have to.
Yeah. And he's talking. He's like really out of it too. But he's like, they got me on something really strong. I'm like, Dad, stop. And he's like laughing, like delirium.
Oh yeah, he's definitely under those effects.
Yeah.
It's kind of entertaining when you hear about it.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I need to get stuck on that.
He needs to stop getting stuck on that.
Yeah. Stop stepping on the ass. Ass.
Stop listening to them animes, Maluku. I don't believe in those anime mongos.
Mangoes?
Mongos.
Mangoes?
Bless you. And we got the Rosetta Stone.
Can I eat the stone?
No. It's a website. You can't eat a website, Druid.
You summon Rosetta Stone. I summon Duolingo. Attack!
Alright, let's do battle. And it's just a Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
Mi amor. It's just the both of us saying random quotes from different languages.
Yeah. I would say what I want to say, but it might get you knocked off YouTube.
I've said Fite on this channel. I've named the character Fite. You can say whatever you want on here. Okay, maybe not anything you want.
No.
How bad is it?
Bad.
Okay. Is it as bad as saying pussy?
It's the male equivalent.
No, you can say that.
In Spanish.
You can say that.
Oh, okay.
And
You're
then the
gonna
video
get
gets
mad?
blocked.
Yeah.
I've already said the P word, you know. We're already down this rabbit hole. Go on, go on.
Oh, so you've said Piquito and then the word.
Piquito.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
you said best of me. You have said best of me, and then ass, right, Kula?
Yes, yes.
You have.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
Where the heck am I supposed to go?
Yeah. Like I said, I know some of the Spanish words. So.
I unfortunately am not that privy to Spanish, even though you know my family grew up on it.
Yeah.
I just never bothered learning.
Yeah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
Quince ocho, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm learning. Don't ask me what comes after.
Why does it take a white guy who's not Spanish to teach you Spanish? I question this logic.
Because you're pretty fly, dude. You're
Not
pretty
really.
fly for a white guy.
I'm pretty tired for a white guy, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's just a mood.
Yeah.
I think I might have to pull up another map again.
You might have to, yeah.
I'm getting stuck in this temple. I don't know where to go. Maybe I need to take the staircase to the left, if there even is one. Well, at least there were no encounters in that area. Jeez, I could just auto these battles, no problem. With the occasional heal, of course, but I'm mostly fine. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna pull out a world map.
Yeah. The oral surgeon from my mouth's gonna hate me.
Oof. Why is
one
that?
That's gotta go soon. I have another one that's starting to go soon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Scar every...
Oh, that's bullshit. I got spun out.
This is the Sunken Shrine, right? Yeah, Sunken Shrine map. Show me your ways, Final Fantasy 1. Why is it all so blue? Why you so blue, Final Fantasy 9? Or 1. Why do I keep calling you 9? We're not playing 9. That's Maluki's game. You know what it means. My gosh, my sleep schedule was gonna be ass after this.
Ass.
Gotta step on the ass.
Tonight for now. We're munching.
But yeah, no. Put your ad block back on. Nothing's wrong. It's just the company.
What if I don't wanna? What do you say to that, druid?
I'm fine with that.
Aww. There's no other stairwell in floor 3. This is really difficult to read. There was a subsection to the right? Wait, I couldn't get to the right. Now how am I supposed to get to the right? Fine. Open the way, retro walkthrough.
I feel like my e-brake is not working very well.
Oh, that's what happened. I wrapped around the room. Okay, never mind. Do I need to go back to floor 2? What about floor 1?
Oh no, that's what I'm wrong.
Floor 1 is where the Kraken is? Huh. Okay. Second shrine, floor 2. The Kraken. Where did we even start in this place? I don't actually know. It wasn't floor 4. Was it floor 3? It was floor 3. We technically started this dungeon on floor 3. Strange. Strange, isn't it? Okay, we need to go all the way back. There was a second set of staircase. This was basically just to get the Rosetta Stone.
Yeah. And what's it get you?
We can learn Lufenian.
Okay.
We can learn the moon speak.
Yep.
The language of the Moonies. Or as I preferably like to call them, the Loonies. Ah. Scars at 69 HP. Nice.
I just heard somebody say empanadas.
Ah, don't make me hungry. This is good for my diet, but I just know that after the stream is over, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna binge eat. Because we got pizza. And I want pizza. This is floor 3, right? No, this is floor 4. Floor 4. Okay, we need to go all the way to the right. Got it. I kind of wonder how bad the encounter rate is on the Pixel Remaster version of this game. If they even fix it. Or not necessarily fix, more so just, toned it down is the correct term. Alright, Shrine, floor 3, so we need to go all the way to the left.
Glad to see you back, muchacho. Ready to race? Oh.
Technically speaking, we could actually exit out of the water shrine and go straight towards Tiamat if we really wanted to. Actually, I'm debating whether or not we should do that.
There's a guide I used to follow. I forget who made it.
Yeah.
Like for a walkthrough. But he basically outright tells you, these are the spells you could get for this class.
Which, you know, it's handy.
Yeah, I forget who wrote the guide, but they basically explained it like verbatim. You know, it's like, oh, if you're gonna play a red, white, and black mage setup with a knight or something, or this class with this unit or whatever, he's like, these are the spells you go for. And then it was red mage, and then he had the 3 spells.
Yeah, the important spells that are recommended for the red mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. In hindsight, I probably should have done that.
Guide, though. Yeah.
I should have done that for this playthrough because I accidentally did a couple of oofs at the beginning of the game.
Yes.
Wait, what floor are we on? Floor 2. Okay. Oh, I think this might actually be close to the Kraken. Man, this Kraken better be worth it. The Light Axe.
The Moon Axe.
The Moony Axe. And it's actually not as good as any of our other weapons.
Yes.
It's almost like we were supposed to come here much earlier.
Yeah.
Getting our job upgrades, going to the town of Gaia, and the waterfall area. Probably shouldn't have done that, but hey, I don't care. I like to do things out of order.
The Kingdom Heart Axe.
The Kingdom Heart Axe.
Yeah.
The Kingdom Heart is Light Axe. And the door opens, and it's just a bunch of axes that swing out at Zeniths.
No, the door opens, and it's initial D, like Eurobeat comes out of the Kingdom Heart.
I'm pretty sure there's a Eurobeat song about darkness.
Yeah.
It's Anson's favorite.
Yeah.
I love
Kingdom Hearts is darkness, and then the heart opens, and it's night's on fire, and you see his hands and go, no.
No, he does a thing in Kingdom Hearts 1. Night's on fire.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
It's a shame that I don't know how to do like animation and stuff.
Yo,
you know how they do what YouTube.
Forgot how
yeah. Go on, Maluki.
I forgot how intense the races get in the next chapter.
Everything has been a cakewalk for you until this point, I'm assuming. Makes sense. You have been leveling up like crazy.
Well, it's not even that. It comes down to skill at this point.
Wait a minute.
Because now cars are like level 200 something.
Wait a minute.
Why is it that a lot of the Eurobeat? Why is it that a lot of the Eurobeat songs are easy to make like change the lyrics on certain words?
It's because of
so it's funny?
It's because of the accent that some of the singers have. Because most of them are either Japanese or Italian, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So you
no,
can...
instead of like gas, it's S. Instead of fart, it's fart. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to take them out of context, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's so easy to.
Okay.
Like the cars I'm racing now are level 260.
Yeah.
Not bad. I completely forgot that I had ribbons.
You know what I have?
You have rice.
No. I ate my fried rice.
Yay.
That's done. So that's out of here.
I mean, aw.
Yeah, tomorrow I have soup. So.
Oh gosh, soup.
You don't want no soup. Well, I need soup, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean you got soup? What do you mean I got soup? I'm in the soup store.
Yeah, you were in the soap store.
Get soup.
But I'm at soap. What do you mean you're at soap? I'm at the soap store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Because it's called soap.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm going anymore. I don't know where my life is going at this point.
I don't know either.
My gosh, this is such a weird playthrough.
I'm
fighting the Kraken before I fought Carrie.
Carrie the Kraken. Emerge.
Ugh, that's a weird thought.
They fused. They figured out how to do the fusion. Ha.
But now she's covered in tentacles, and I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going.
Yeah, and guess what? This is not going to turn out the way you think it's going to turn out.
Oh, poor Scar.
Yeah.
Scar's about to question why he's straight.
It's like, oh, boy, tentacles, I'm going to beat this guy. And then they're like, no, you're not.
No, Scar, no. Arsenal's just fist fighting the tentacles because that's exactly what he would do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I have 41 ethers. Like, MP is not a problem anymore. Wait, why was I giving MP to Dawn? He only has 52 MP. Alright, I think that should be good. Alright, I think that should be good as I continue to use more ethers. Alright, I'm gonna do a save state here in case this doesn't work out. Enjoy the Amano artwork in the background. There we go. Oh my gosh, I haven't been showing off the Nintendo Power Magazine artwork.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
I forgot to do that.
Well.
Alright, well that's fair. I mean, they're not all that interesting. I mean, you have the prints right here, where the Warriors of Light are just looking at the comatose prints. I post them in the voice chat text so you guys can see them. There's that. I love how the Warriors of Light look like old spry motherfuckers. You got the chapter that's all about the vampires. I love the face of the guy in the back, the demon in the back that looks like a goat. And look at that red-robed mage to the left. He's praising the sun. He's like, oh.
I had to do this race in 4 minutes 40. I did it in 3 minutes 40. I got it a whole minute fast. Let's go.
Nice. Excuse me. Sorry.
I smoke the booze. Smoke.
Dude, is it just me, or does the brown-robed mage to the right look like he wants to do a fist fight with the vampire?
Yes.
Also, how far do you think you are along now, Spirit?
Not that far off, but I think we might have to call it a session tonight, pretty soon.
Yeah.
We can finish the game tomorrow, and it's pretty easy to finish it, because basically, I have, like, 4 more dungeons left after this. Give or take 5, and considering I'm using the speed up feature, it may take no more than 4 to 5 hours, maybe even 3, if I'm fast enough. Anyways, look at this airship artwork. Where the Warriors of Light discover the airship in the desert, and the old man in the red robe is like, "Take a look at my airship. It looks a lot like this." And the brown robed guy is just doing the Spider-Man pointing meme. And the Native American monk dude is just happy for everybody. Look at his happy face. He's so happy. We have the chapter where it shows off Bahamut, and by gosh, Bahamut looks like a interesting motherfucker.
I want to see this.
Yeah, look at the voice chat text. That's Bahamut for you. That's early Bahamut. Well, Western Bahamut, technically. This was made by Nintendo.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's like his head kind of makes him look like a pterodactyl.
No, that's just old school dragon. That's really old school. I would know because I've seen that art before on books before.
Really? Huh. You know what? Despite how scrungly he may look, he still looks cuttable. Did I say cuttable? I meant cuddly. I meant cuddlyable. He looks cuddly.
Why are you gonna cut him?
I don't know. I'm sure he wouldn't like it.
No, he would cut you.
Anyways, there's Scar getting wrapped up by tentacles. He's seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
You should give that to Fired as a funny idea.
Just Scar wrapped up in tentacles doing that pose. You know what? I would like that. I like how it's the old man that's getting wrapped up in the tentacles and nobody else.
I'm okay with this. Because the old man in Discord.
You just have the captions at the bottom of saying that.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay. Oh, we fought the Ochu earlier, and I have artwork of the Ochu, made by Amano specifically.
Trying to eat everybody.
Surprisingly, he's only trying to eat one person.
Oh.
The other people are just piggybacking on behind the Ochu. You know, from that angle, it kind of looks like the Warrior of Light is just picking food out of the Ochu's teeth. Like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ochu, let me get that for you. And then you have
Don't mind the fact that you just ate my friend, but I'll help you clean your teeth.
Dentistry is important.
Yes.
Oh, we know that Warrior of Light is going to be a dentist in his future.
That's his class.
Hey guys, not even on my mini map.
I do have a mono artwork of the behemoth, but I don't have it on my OBS, so you guys are going to be the only ones that can actually see this. It's the actual Warrior of Light and a couple of others facing off against an early behemoth, who for some reason has wings in the Amano art. And finally, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh no.
That's the Kraken, or at least the tentacles of the Kraken. They're red. Guess where he got that red coloration from?
Oh no.
I'm glad Maluki didn't wince at that joke. Anyways. Let's continue.
I'm really focusing on this race, even though I really don't need to.
Good, I'm glad that you're focusing and didn't listen to me. Trust me, I'm glad. Everything in this shrine is just see something.
It's like, I hear what you're saying, I'm just not really understanding or acknowledging it fully.
Again, good.
Kind of like how you do sometimes.
Hey, I don't do that on purpose.
I know, I'm just saying that's why I said sometimes.
Okay.
Yes, our ADHD ADHD brains cause us problems. I said our ADD ADHD brains cause us problems.
I know, I just proved it. That was completely unintentional. He's got a point though. Oh hey, there it is. There's the Kraken. And my dog wants to be let out of the room. You will not leave until I beat the tentacles, boy. You will sit your ass down and I will have the tentacles come and get you.
The funny
they
thing
will
is,
take you out of the house.
Scar's dead?
If I can focus on something, I can really focus on something if I need to.
He can.
And I just finished with the list of cards for the racing cars. I'm at 348.
For
awesome.
what?
That's how many racing type cars are in this game.
What the fuck? 348?
No. I'm watching a thing here. Need for Speed Payback. All cars / full car list. And the timer that stopped for the race cars is at 3:48. That's how many race cars are in the game. Yes.
That's 48 cents. What are they going over?
It took that amount of time to get to the drift cars. And the total cars in here is the equivalent, like the video itself, is 8 minutes and 30, 8
When sending me that?
Yes.
Wait a minute, don't you only have 100 slots for cars?
No, you have infinite.
Okay.
You have infinite.
Thank goodness.
But somebody said that having too many, so many cars causes the game to like freeze up and cause problems. It's like, then why'd you put that many amount of cars in the game?
I know, right?
You knew full well that people were going to get everything.
I think that's based on computer, though. That's based on computer.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks for you.
Okay, I will send that to you. Here.
This Kraken has white fluids coming out of its tentacles. This is creepy.
Yeah.
Like, I know I joke about it, but this is a pretty terrifying design.
I sent it to your Nexus thing. Your Nexus name.
Your Nexus thing.
Nexus name. There you go. You know I'm half awake, right?
I know. Don't worry, Druid, it's almost over. It's almost over, and then we can take you to the back with a shotgun.
Thank you.
And then you can shoot out the watermelons. And then we'll have a party.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Pally. That's every car in the game.
Nice.
Yep. Including the ones from the DLC.
That did nothing.
Me, I want every car, so I'm gonna have to eventually buy the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I already did.
Oh, slow actually worked. Awesome.
It's like $8. It's really cheap. That's for both the Aston Martin and the other car.
Also, we don't really need.
And that
healing.
explains why you can see everything on the map too, because you bought that, I bet.
Oh, no, that just came with the game.
I don't have. Really?
Yeah. What can you not see on the map?
All the jumps, all the boards.
Oh, you only find those when you come.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, those only show up when you come across them, that's all.
Okay.
Funaga! So he's just been roaming around throughout the entire map and
yeah,
getting
So,
those
Spirit,
specific
What
layouts.
percentage of the game are you through now?
Well, I'm fighting the second fiend out of 4. Considering I did all the stuff necessary to get to Mount Gold, beating the third fiend is going to be easy. It's the fourth fiend that might take an hour. We're ending soon though.
Yeah, because I gotta go to bed. So.
Yeah, I'm saving this all for later.
I know.
Good for you. Funaga! Why did I have Scar do a physical attack? Missed. You missed! You fucking missed! Jesus Christ, 400 damage. Wow, yeah. Pretty good. Our team is really good at the moment. We just need a dang shell spell, which I don't think there is one
And
in this game.
apparently, the cars, certain cars have multiple roles.
That could be a problem. I don't think he can hear you.
Oh.
The cutscenes
Probably
are
not.
the cutscenes are loud. That's why.
I said, the cars in the game, some of them have multiple roles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because some can draft, some can.
Yeah,
go
it'll
off
help me.
road,
It'll help me figure out which cars I want to have as drift cars and whatnot.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I just want every car.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting a lot of the cars too. Well, I don't really care about getting all of them, but.
Oh well.
And Scar
I
defeated Tentacle Hentai.
I mean, don't put a game in front of me and be like, here's like 20 or 30. You know, no, it's not like that. Like it's 100 cars or something, and it's like, here's all the cars in the game, but it's only recommended that you grab 3 out of these cars. It's like, sir, I'm getting all of them, even if I don't need them.
Okay. Options.
Yeah.
Which car do I want to beat your ass with today? This one.
Does it the one that play ass?
No, it's the one that has a dildo painted on it.
Ooh, okay. That's even better.
Hello.
I'll pull that one out of left field for you.
Jared,
What?
look at the out of context channel.
Yeah.
The end. This is the altar of the water, from which the power of water flows forth. How ironic that Scar was the one to defeat the water demon. It makes perfect sense. He's all about fire.
He boiled that bitch alive.
The element and the dragon. So now that we defeated Kraken, all of the mermaids can eventually go back to the ocean again. Yay! Except for this one, who has now developed legs. hairy legs. Oh, and with the Rosetta Stone, let's take it to this guy over here. Hello, Durgan. Bye, Durgan. Get out of my way, lady. Get out of my way.
Spirit?
Yo.
If I want to put a quote down that somebody stated, that's out of context, which name should I put down? I have multiple names.
Oh, you're at, well, maybe you could put both names.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't
Like
have
do
to
an
necessarily...
AKA?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be one person.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, we're fighting hellhounds? And they know Blaze? It was nothing. Some hellhounds you guys are. We're already level 38 to 37, jeez. We finished this game at level 50. And even then, that's pushing it. Alright, so, I'm pretty much set. Just tell me when you guys are ready. To end the stream, mind you. That's what I meant.
You what?
I'm pretty much ready to end the stream. I only have 2 Arc Fiends left, or Fiends left to fight. So it's actually a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah, I'm getting off right now, so...
Yeah, I actually spend my time just grinding around and doing random stuff.
Wow. Hey, finally I have it on a context quote.
This has only been one session, and we're already more than halfway done with the game already. I told you guys that Final Fantasy 1 and 2 don't last all that long.
I have to edit this a little bit, because certain things you capitalize.
I won't see it until you're done editing. I guess I can show off this shrine right here. So, as per the PSP version, and I think this was also in the Game Boy Advance Dawn of Souls version, if you...
There you go. Now it's done.
I'll check it out. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I need to do it in a Nexus voice.
What car will I beat your ass with? The one with the dildo on the...
Yeah, it sounds like Maluki, alright.
It is what he said.
Wait, why did I put the maps in the... Ah, oh, dang it. Let me delete those maps.
Yeah.
I was only supposed to put the big butt.
The one with the dildo on the hood. Even though it's the one the one that I said, what I said though was like the one with the dildo on it.
Oh, on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we said this.
I didn't specify. I didn't specify where.
You don't know which dildo I'm talking about.
There we go. I fixed it.
Oh, these guys are piss easy.
There you go. I fixed it.
Which is why Oh, I actually can't get out of here.
In 5 days, they'll send him home. They'll send Dad home in 5 days, supposedly. He'll have medications and stuff. But here's the thing. He'll be able to drive, though. He already said he's going to be able to drive.
Yeah.
Scourge response. What the fuck?
Yeah, he said that's fine. I can wait a couple of days to go to Steam, unless my check comes in. But it's going to be a while before my check comes in. So.
Unless your check comes in, and then I'm like, see you, Dad.
Well, no, because Biden wants to send out stimulus checks again.
I've heard that.
For people that, for people on disability. And for like SSI and SSD.
Despite the fact that we're in the middle of a economical crisis, but okay.
Yeah,
he's intentionally trying to destroy the money system. That's what he's doing.
Very
I'm
true.
not kidding.
Yeah.
Lol. What car will I beat your ass with today?
Hello, person who joined the call. I cannot see who it was.
Who's Scar?
It's Scar? Okay. Hello, Scar.
Yes.
What do you want?
Hello.
I would like a cheesecake.
I would like to see what the dildo on top of Maluki's car looks like.
Bruh.
I would like to hire P. Diddy to yell at everybody to go take a walk to the Cheesecake Factory.
I like a number 9.
You go.
A Diet Coke.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of the thing where you asked the question. It's like, what would multiple fires be like? And it's like what would fire be or Fire be for
Yeah,
Star?
we can ask him the question now.
Right.
It's a level 3 fire.
He's gone.
Yes.
Go on, Maliki, what are you gonna say?
Scar's like, I don't need
say
this
that a
tonight, thank
Fire
you.
would just be considered Scar's wet dream because there'd be 3 fires.
Oh, okay, so you're implying that there are multiple fires when he uses Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was thinking the other way around. I was thinking it was just one fire, but it would be much more voluptuous.
Damn mouth.
You cannot deny it, Scar. You would like multiple dragons on you, especially if it was fire.
More to babysit.
Yeah, no, it's Scar in the middle of like you see Scar in the middle, and then above him is 3 dragons, and the quote is, "I'm in danger."
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I see Scar, my profile picture, Scar being like that, like danger, with a smirk on his face.
With a sweat drop on his face.
Yeah. And the 3 dragons, which are fire, is Death by Snoo Snoo.
I was the funny thing. I was just thinking that. I was literally just thinking that. I didn't say it because I know how fire is like not really too sexual. I mean, she can be.
No,
but
I do assume that Fire and Scar know for Futurama.
Maybe.
I didn't even get. I actually, funnily enough, didn't get it from Futurama. I got it from a fucking webcomic.
Oh, I got it from Futurama.
I mean, I know it's from Futurama, but
Is that where it actually originated from? I thought Futurama just took the joke.
No, that's one of their original works.
Wow, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's like the earliest known. Yeah.
It's a good joke.
It was funny.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yep.
Well, anyways, I have to go to bed now.
Alright. I, funny enough, keep passing out and waking up, so I'm gonna be up.
Final Fantasy 1 just does that to you.
You old, Drew.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what happened. You old.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
Bro, Scar, he's like maybe 10 years older than us.
Can Pokey?
I'm like 35.
Yeah, okay, so so if he's 35, that would make him 14 years older than us, if that.
Yeah. But I also have a lot of mental and physical issues too, and that causes a problem.
I got physical issues too. My hairline dropped down to where I can't see it no more.
Oh, poor Boo Boo.
Oh,
Bruh.
shut the fuck up.
Me with my flowing hair in the wind. And then I just flip it in front of Scar's face.
Me over here, I don't give a shit about what the fuck my hairline's doing. It does what it does.
This is why we gotta fight.
If it makes you feel any better, Scar, my hairline is going down. Or going up,
I know Teen
technically.
too. I'll help you,
I don't
Scar.
know what the fuck that even means, but anyways, I'm going to bed. Have a lovely night.
See you later, Kabuki.
Kabuki.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good night, Scar. You too, Druid, and you too, Spirit.
Yeah.
Here, I'll say goodnight in my dragon voice.
Good night, Maluki. I hope we can cuddle later.
What the fuck? Elmo?
I don't know, but pretend I did just give.
Yeah.
Anyways, sleep well, guys.
Good night.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Elmo. I'll stab you with this vampire fang.
It sound like Elmo, you fucking bitch. You heart, you better shut the fuck up. I'll fucking start the fuck out you, bitch.
I have seen those bloopers. Elmo's actor has a pretty big potty mouth.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, you fucking fat ass bitch. Oh, fuck your ass.
So
You better
anyways,
stay away from my ass.
They called me the fucking booty warrior. Yeah.
so Scar, you defeated Tentacle Hentai. How do you feel now?
Huh?
You defeated Tentacle Hentai.
Well, I am gladly honored. I want to thank my mom for this moment.
Good for her?
Question mark?
Where the fuck am I? I'm in a random desert.
I want to thank my mom. I want to thank my auntie. They gay.
I want to thank the Academy.
I want to thank the pink bitch.
With
She always
speed
useless.
So if I remember correctly, you get a bunch of items here that weren't in the original Final Fantasy 1. So we got Spider Silk, and we got a speed drink. That'll be really helpful for the later game. And by later game, I mean final boss. For context, Scar, I named you the Black Mage.
You named me Black Mage.
I named the Black Mage after you. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Damn, you bad
So,
fucking word.
so Spirit, what you're saying is you named him the Ghetto Mage.
He named me Nigger Mage.
Don't say that on stream.
Oh,
You're still on stream? Why didn't you end it?
I told you guys, I'm still going.
Why you didn't tell me you
You
were
ended it
streaming?
once Callie went to sleep.
No, I said I'm still going.
Well, why you didn't tell me? Oh my fucking god.
It's okay because we established that Druid is the wet mage.
Yes. Because I go
So
booga 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 at all the enemies and they wet themselves.
Which is different than what I thought. I thought it just makes people wet.
The stream hurt me? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm so proud of myself.
Oh my god, I'd like to thank the Academy again.
Oh boy.
Oh, here it is.
Here we go.
You've done well to
That's
come
right.
this far, but you will go no further. The problem is, if I stop here, I can't actually progress with the game because I'm trapped in this dungeon. Good grief, she's naked! It's the Echidna, with the Final Fantasy III boss theme in the background. I like how you can just see her boobs sticking out.
What's wrong with being naked?
Nothing, it's just, you know, there are children here. I'm applying the scar as a child.
That's what somebody was yelling at Yoshi P in the 14 forums, like, because all the characters have like underwear and you know, for the male and the female characters, right? And somebody said, "Hey Yoshi P, what's wrong with being naked? Some of us like being nudist online." And Yoshi P responded and said, "Oh God,
there are
another
children
one
here." The fact that he's probably had to hear that multiple times.
Yeah. And then somebody said, "This is why we use mods."
Man, Knuckles is looking pretty weird today.
And Yoshi responded and said, "I saw nothing. I didn't see anything. I didn't read anything. I don't know what mods you talking about. I don't know."
I don't know you people. See, that's based because he knows that if they talk more about mods, he's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't know you people. Who are your kind over here? Go back to your...
But he knows that people mod it for like to make, you know.
Yeah.
This
porn
look
out of
very...
it.
The graphics look very advanced.
For this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was on the PSP back in the 2007.
What am I doing? Am I doing some Naruto Jutsu?
You
type
actually
shit?
are, technically. Oh no, you're sticking out your pinky. When in doubt, pinky out.
Are you sure that's a pinky and not something else?
That probably my dildo.
Spirit just had this look, like I heard this.
Scar just casually
I'm
flipping
like,
everybody off.
Yeah.
Actually,
And then-
I will do that.
Yeah,
Flip
it's
off
pretty much
fucking
is you.
crackhead. I'll flip out fucking crackhead. Dragon.
Please can we
They
not
said
talk
about
about dragons here? We already know that you want to sleep with a dragon. Now you want to use
No.
3 dragons?
I mean... Yeah, that's why I miss... I mean, you miss, they miss. Hey,
I kind of want to draw 3 fires now just to make Scar happy.
I would be
No,
very,
it's that,
very...
it's that dragon meme with the 3 dragons.
Oh, you should do like a 3 dragons with Scar on the couch.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Druid gave me a good idea. I'm just gonna have all 3 fires just be like King Ghidorah. She has flair. Jeez. It's gonna be like King Ghidorah, so it's gonna be one body.
And then the quote is "Death by Snoo Snoo?" Question mark.
Yeah, it's gonna be one body, but it's 3 heads.
Yes.
Don't lie, Scarfire would be into that.
I would too.
I'm glad that you believe that. Okay, we need to
First
do
of all,
physical attacks.
motherfucker.
Yes. You have something to say, Scott?
He's got a lot to say.
You have a lot to repent.
Drew is right. Let me tell you something. A boogle boogle, you are nothing more of a cricket.
What?
Go back over the wall. Amen.
Amen.
Okay.
Okay. Drew,
Yes.
I'll slap you with your old cane.
Yeah, you can use cane food.
Yeah, cane food more like.
Isn't that what what's his face uses in Tekken? Leroy? Feature for the cane?
Yeah, I wanted to say, I wanted to say like cane food, more like, I can't say if I said Negro.
Wang Chung. I think it's the fighting style.
King Chang Chong.
Stop.
Eat your
Stop.
cat, King
Stop.
Chang Chong.
Stop. There are children here. Stop.
I just real cheesy over here.
No, but the fighting style is in fact called Wang Chung.
Yeah.
Chang Chong.
It's not. It's like it is a martial arts, but it's not really. It's weird. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a stage martial arts.
Oh, kind of like the same martial arts that Steven Seagal does.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's not actually
Pretty much,
real,
yeah.
it's just made for show.
Exactly.
You know, this thing is called Echidna, and I am seeing no testicles on her. Oh wait.
Let me see where.
Or do the echidnas have 4 penises? I think it's 4 penises.
Why you let my hope?
Yeah.
Why you give me hope so?
But Spirit.
Scar, you're supposed to be straight. This is a naked lady.
Spirit, the fighting styles that Leo uses are legitimate fighting styles.
Oh, okay.
The fighting styles that Leo uses. My main in Tekken is Leo, and those 2 fighting styles are legitimate fighting styles. Because the Korean police use one style, and then there's another style that is martial based. Yeah.
An X potion. Nice. Okay, what do we do? You can return to the surface here. Do you wish to leave? Well, I don't really have a choice. So these optional dungeons pit you against bosses from the first 6 Final Fantasy games, along with remixes of their boss themes in the background, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm probably just gonna rush through this whole dungeon doing the boss fights and building up my gil for tomorrow's session, but that's when we will continue, and we will be finishing Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Don't forget to dislike and unsubscribe.
Yeah, to Gil, so he blow him on stripper dragons.
If you want me to draw a Scar with 3 fires together, then send me money so I can get a drawing tablet to draw that.
Please donate to the Patreon if you want Spirit to draw us.
Please donate so you can have my dog stop crying to me.
Please donate to
He requires food.
He kind of does. Okay, I have to end the stream now, so goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, Nick.
Spirit needs money. Give him money, please.
Bye.
Hallelujah.
Have any last thing to say, Scar?
Yeah, a boogle boogle, I see you. 2 Chain Little Waynes.